humankind or something like that. Say that again. And it was based on Hinduism, and it was talking about like we're in the state of going into the next.
Nah, Hinduism is evil. Nah, have you
You
seen
think
India?
so?
Have you
I
seen
mean,
India?
I'd like
Only
to. I'd like to think that there's value and points in every single religion that's out there. There's something that I find that kind of gives me some kind of I don't
we
know.
have to red pill her on the death on the Indian menace, bro. Only an evil country could put that much poop and pollution in the oceans.
I don't think the Indian problem is a Hindu problem.
I don't think it's Hinduism
Uh,
either. Yeah.
what I was saying is that once we reach a certain homeostasis,
Eyes
though,
up, gentlemen.
we do
Give me a
everything
second,
we
guys. Give me a
can.
second,
How
guys.
about no?
Give me a second. Man Dundon, I have not seen you before, but welcome. I need you to turn on your camera in the back. No one else sees you. I just need to make sure that you're not a bomber. If that's not something you can do, I appreciate you either way, but I cannot let you up. It's been kind of crazy late night in these streets, especially for a young lady like me, and especially okay. No,
You need
and
an overlay.
yeah. No, can you actually like move
If
move your
if you have to question it this much, just don't do it.
okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a normal
Sorry.
person will
Just
cam
come up. Yeah.
yeah.
Sorry, man.
Or they won't cam up at all. You know.
Right, right. For now, I'm just gonna leave you back there. If you want to come up camped up completely, I'll let you on just because I don't know you. If not, and I'm sorry. So yeah. Why do you need to school me on Hinduism?
It's not
Because
necessarily
because
Hinduism.
because
It's
of the
the
state of
Indian.
India. I
Yeah,
mean,
and
don't we all like fuck up religions though? Don't all men
it's
like?
not just a fucked up religion.
Mhm.
It's the outcome of the society that produced that religion
Right.
that you really can judge a religion by. And India is a very bad place. You should never go there.
No, bro. They bathe in dookie water.
They have festivals where they throw dookie at people. They cook street food with their toes, barefoot.
There's absolutely no way. But I'm separating the man from the doctrine, right? Like I studied Kabbalah this week. I've studied, that's what I do when I'm always having something in the background, even when I sleep, so that I can retain as much information as possible. So, Gnosticism, Mandy, she's puking. Yeah, that's disgusting. I can't even imagine the smell, to be quite honest, because that's
Ooh, brother. Ooh, brother.
no.
Ooh.
Yeah, no.
Ooh.
I'd like to just finish the point I was making
Yeah, no,
earlier
yeah, this
about
guy, not banana enema.
adaptation.
Now he came in with a banana costume on. No,
Is my mic working?
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's the same guy with the banana costume on. No, I'm okay. You're okay, honey. You're not tonight. Not you. Go ahead.
Yeah. So my point is that when we reach a certain level of like stasis, nobody wants anyone to upset the apple cart. Part of our adaptation is, since the status quo is usually dying and extinction, being able to offset that and find any level of balance in which humans succeed in any way. They're unwilling to make any changes because most changes will lead to a path of complete destruction.
Mhm.
That may serve a species well when it's in its early stages. But now that we're nearing a type 1 civilization, I think that it hinders us. And I think we're already seeing a social evolution occur where the younger people are more willing to accept change, and they're reacting faster to economic and political signals that something might not be right. So I'm hopeful about that too, but that will definitely be a requirement. People are going to have to let go of that addiction to keeping everything the same and the fear of change, right? Like, if you tell people we want to go ahead and pay for all your health care so that even if you're poor or you don't have a job or you're disabled or you're sick, you're always going to be taken care of. They tell you they're afraid of that. That's the kind of thinking that holds us back, in my opinion. The fear of change has gotten to a point where it's a fear of progress. We hate the good because we're so used to the okay.
Yeah, I hear you. Hey, Casey, aloha. Welcome. Lindsay, hello, hello, Lindsay. I've never seen you before, but welcome, Lindsay Smith. Welcome, welcome, beautiful. I hope you guys like and subscribe
She's
when you came
stalking
in.
me.
Oh, she's one of yours. Lindsay, I love you already. Okay, listen, you're coming up here with different names, different costumes. I don't know what you I'm not hating on you, my friend. You look like you're a funny character, but I don't know, it's weird. Now he had a hot dog costume, a banana costume on. Now he looks like this guy's a trip. I don't know, do I let him up?
I mean, if you want to derail the panel and potentially get porn bombed just for the fun of it.
God, sometimes you're just a little too realistic for my kids. All right. Go on, guys. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Sorry, Daddy says I can't, buddy. But I think you're funny. He is live right now. I don't
That
know
is
him.
technically not what I said. It's not that big of a deal. If he like makes himself the center of the panel and doesn't violate toss, that's like a 7 on the lame scale, but who cares? And if he breaks toss, you just have to go back and edit it out of the thing. It's not a big deal.
Right.
I'm just saying, this guy sounds like he already has the capability to use filters.
Right. Why would
So-
I flash do a shield? Yeah, I know it's not a big deal. I'm just fucking playing around with you. God damn. Always shield up. That's a rookie mistake if you don't. If people flash, I always do. When new people come and on dang, it's because I'm black. No, you're not black. This guy is
Lindsay
funny.
wants the hot dog.
He's put the hot dog on. He's not actually a hot dog. He's a banana.
Just keep
Okay.
in mind that it's almost as likely that she said that because I said not to as it is that she actually wants it.
See, I don't know these different personalities.
Because
LOL,
she's a brat and she's mad at me.
Let me on. I am live currently.
He's restreaming.
Yeah. Book of RLM found you through Orthodox. Appreciate you, you hop chat comms. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, Orthodox. Afternoon, people. So, yeah. What else, guys? I'm taking this whole so tonight I wanted to talk about Candace, but obviously you guys don't like her. You probably didn't watch the video. But I want to dive in a little further in the next couple of days into dark female psychology.
You could force us to watch it.
Yeah. If you guys want to.
Chocolate milk gang.
I want to talk about socialism.
You want to?
Yeah,
That-
yeah.
Okay.
I think it's like part of why I do what I do on the internet is to shake
Mhm.
people from their mental torpor, and I
Mhm.
think they're most retarded about economic systems.
Say that
They're the
again.
least.
I'm sorry. I was distracted. Say that one more
They're
time.
the
I'm
least
sorry.
ready to hear about the truth about different economic isms, and that's why I like it.
Okay.
Especially Americans. Americans think capitalism is freedom.
Yes.
Socialism is when the government pays for things that you don't want it to.
Yes.
And communism is when the government does things you don't want it to.
Yes.
It's dumb.
But
It's
you were actually gonna take me
dumb.
through like a step by step as to why you feel that places like Cuba aren't communist, that we don't have an actual example of what communism is.
Definitely not socialism. because the people do not own the means of production in Cuba.
But you also said that it wasn't communism.
I don't see how it is. I asked for
So
an
what would
explanation how it is.
What would you describe it as then?
A fascist dictatorship.
So communism would be a step better than that.
Hey, whoa, Dennis, hold up, wait a minute. Your homie feeling personally attacked.
Who? You? Ortho?
Because I'm a fascist.
Yeah, this one's live.
Dennis is personally attacking me.
Lindsay, it does sound like a great conversation. I hope that you can come up when I have like a bunch of videos. I think that we need to like focus on the ladies and have them have some accountability on how dark they can be, especially when it comes to manipulation of men, people. There's something called the dark triad, which is narcissism, psychopathy, and I forgot what the third one is. But anyway, it's what it's the three things that we use to basically control, manipulate, use, and get what we want. So yeah. So what would you call? Okay, so you said so that okay. So the question that I had that you said it's gonna like a 2-hour like discussion is why they call it communism. Why wouldn't they just call it what it is?
Because communism is our boogeyman. We've been programmed for 100 years to fight communism.
But isn't
It's
fascism, dictatorship worse than communism?
it depends on who you ask.
No.
We also teamed up with the communists to defeat the fascists. If you recall,
That means we're
right?
better. That means we're better. Let's go.
Yeah, Denison doesn't like the isms. He hates the isms. Denison,
Right.
I got so like thrown off and I understand you were pushing me to push my brain to see past the constraints. I get it. But in the
Right.
moment, I was like, how is this man telling me that my parents, my father who lived in Cuba, didn't come from communism? Like, what? I don't in the moment, the natural reptilian defense mechanism kicked in, and I wanted to tell you to go fuck yourself.
Yeah, these are
And I was like, he's pushing me to think. I get it. I just can't understand. I don't understand the whole meaning behind having us think a certain kind of way. Why don't they just tell us what it is? What is the ultimate
Control.
agenda or gain? Right.
Yeah,
but
it's
if
about
there's
control.
things out there worse than communism, why not just use the worst things? Isn't that more fear? Isn't that more control? That's right. Hit the like button, guys. I appreciate you, Nightbot.
Because we are talking about two different things. In some sense, the government wants to associate communism with welfare.
Okay.
With welfare and wealth redistribution. Those are the most quote educated end quote answers you'll get from Americans who could think they know something about politics. They'll tell you that communism is wealth redistribution, right? We have wealth redistribution here in America. What all of these? Tell me. Hold on a second.
Did I?
Yeah, sorry. I saw you put your hand up. I didn't want to.
No. I'm just doing two things at once. I'm talking to the chat and listening to you. No, go ahead.
Yeah, absolutely. We have command economies in most of these systems is what they really are. And they will associate command economies with communism first and foremost because the most prominent example we have of a truly command economy is
let me say something real quick. For my guys that are watching, the link to RLM is pinned on both the vertical and horizontal on my side. So if y'all want to come and give her a subscribe, all you gotta do is hit the link to this video and hit the subscribe button.
Thank you, guys.
I know somebody had asked in my chat for it.
Thank you, Lindsay. Appreciate you, my love. I've seen you before over at Dusty's. You're beautiful as well. Go ahead.
Yeah, so the most prominent example we have of calling something communism is the Communist Party of the Soviet Union, right? And that is our greatest historical example, I would say, especially modern history of a command economy. The problem is you don't get to be communist just because you call yourself communist. And I can prove this point very easily. I did it on that panel we were on, which is, why people started talking about my sexuality and my parentry, because they couldn't respond to the argument, which is I asked, Balba, what is the official name of North Korea's government? Do you guys know the acronym?
No, I don't.
OG?
I do know. Hold on. DPRK.
That's right. And what does DPRK stand for?
Democratic Republic, the People's Democratic Republic of Korea.
Right. Now, does North Korea have a republic?
Technically, yes.
How so?
How? Right.
They have a parliament where they hold elections. They just
It's just a show for show.
Yes.
Yeah.
The DPRK wins like 99% of the vote, and like a small. They do, believe it or not, the North Korea does have other political parties that are illegal.
And what is the turnout for that party for those elections?
Like -2.
I mean, wouldn't they like literally get killed or unalived?
No, it's not illegal to run against Kim Jong Un or the Kim family. It's just illegal to vote against them.
I mean,
so it's 100% turnout for the party in power.
Yep.
And who controls the party in power?
Kim Jong Un, Kim Jong Il, right now.
Mm-hmm.
Just the one guy, right? Not even his family, just him. Mm-hmm. His sister could be killed at any second.
Right.
She's got no power. So we're literally talking about a singular dictatorship. It's just straight dictatorship. You could argue the parliament, right, is some kind of rubber stamp in between the dictator and the people.
Mm-hmm.
What you would call that, I'd probably need a day or two to research in order to come up with an accurate name for it. But here's what we know it's not.
A totalitarian dictatorship.
Here's what we know it's not, though. It's not democratic. It's not a republic, right? This is the same thing for the Soviet Union. It was never communist. Same thing for the CCP, the Communist Chinese Party. They are not communists. They're capitalists. That C stands for capitalism.
Right.
These people are full-blown capitalists. Now, they believe in having the state control the economic system, and that is called a command economy. And I would maybe the Chinese are a little bit more communist than the Cubans, in fact, if you think about it.
The control comes through the taxation, right? The insane amount of tax that the state puts
No, they just flat out make laws and restrictions and regulations to dictate exactly how every economic interaction goes. And we do that here. The only difference between here and there is here our corporations write those laws. In China, one party, a political party, writes those laws.
Got it. But I mean, wouldn't like really aren't the corporations and the government, the political party, one and the same here?
Yeah, and you know what that's called? Corporatism.
Right.
And do you know who said? Do you know who Mussolini was?
Monster.
One of the founders of fascism, right?
Right.
Whoa! Leave
he said fascism was just another word for corporatism.
Huh.
The bundling of state and corporate power.
It's confusing.
And it's meant to be.
Because it's like just it's a semantics, a fuck up.
Yes.
On semantics.
Yes. It's
Yeah.
deliberately just semantics.
Right.
Every system on Earth is socialist,
Oh,
communist,
newspeak.
capitalist. It's all of them.
Yeah.
And the only difference is the particular group of people who stand at the top fucking everyone else. I'm sorry, are
Right.
you a no F word channel here?
No, I mean, don't worry. Once in a while, it's not going to kill me.
That's
Um,
this is what I'm trying to get Americans to see. They
Mhm.
don't. They don't see it at all. You can't have this conversation.
No, they
with
don't.
them.
They don't just not see it. They get violently angry about
Yes.
Violently angry. Yeah.
it. Yeah. Like
Yeah.
they get retard strength. They don't stand up to pedophiles, but you question their economic system. They ready to kill you.
Right. It's just you literally. I had to listen very intently to even take step by step with you because
Right.
you're going against the programming of our language.
Right.
You know what
And
I'm
you
saying?
need the language in order to communicate. It's the only way we can.
Right.
So you really have to break it down, and you have to use comparisons, and you have to show how they're lying with the words or bullshit.
Right. Yeah. So I understand the base of creating the confusion as part of an agenda. And I understand now that keeping us away from certain things that actually might serve us well by changing up the definitions or using different words against their definition. I get all that. The question is like, is there ever really a perfect system? The intricacies are like, there really isn't, right? Because like ultimately at the end of every road, there's going to be some kind of monopoly corruption.
There was, and you fucks murdered
Right.
He's
What did we murder?
talking about fascism.
it. No, I'm talking about Germany in the 1930s exclusively.
Right, because isn't communism like basically just a commune? Like, isn't that the whole thing? Like communities, like trading, maintaining like these small ecosystems of communities that kind of just take care of each other. Isn't that really
Yes.
a commune?
Yeah.
What that means? Yeah.
And that's why the people who try to appear educated on will tell you communism is great on paper. It's just in practice it becomes completely murderous. It's like nothing becomes murderous just because of practice. They'll have you believe in this rigid immobility of human nature, which I'm sorry, just isn't a thing. Otherwise, we wouldn't be here. We wouldn't have made it. We wouldn't have lasted this long. Our plasticity is why we are here.
But what's the difference between you make artichokes, I make cabbage, we want to switch, like you have something I want, I have something you want, we're going to barter, as opposed to I'm going to pay you for something you have and you're going to pay me for something that I have.
A non-controlled medium of exchange.
Right. There's not that much difference.
There
and
isn't.
we could try to rule with morality, but the thing is I can only make so many cows. I can make as many dollars as I want.
Mm.
And I can go ahead.
That medium of exchange is also necessary because not every person's need is the same at any given time. They may not need your cabbages, you may not need my cupcakes, right?
Right.
And I also think that there's a distinct difference.
So then the balance ultimately gets thrown off according to needs, seasons, people, yeah. So that makes sense.
I would argue
that's
that
why
going. Go ahead.
That's why you can't take away from the person who, like the communist saying, from each according to their, I forget how it goes.
Ability.
Like ability
and to each according to their need.
That's why you can't do that, because at the end of the day, why should I be harmed to take care of somebody that refuses to do something?
And that's my problem is it's not a harm. It's a privilege to take care of your fellow man. And it can be rewarding. The state could lavish you with luxury for being an able-bodied person. There's no reason. We're just talking about murderous greed and with a different ism at the end of it.
Right, because if you think about it, if we went back to a much more care for your neighbor, simple, just what you need, not what you want, we would all our needs would be a lot more similar. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
there wouldn't be that not what you need kind of mentality, because we all kind of, as a basic human beings, need the same things to survive.
And it wouldn't stop anybody from going out there and earning and doing more.
Right.
That's a fucking lie. Now, what it might stop is someone who can never get enough. Your robber barons, your Musks, your Bezos, your Rockefellers. Those people, the Koch brothers, those
Right.
people might not be allowed to exist. And you know what? I argue that's not the end of the world.
Walton.
I argue that's a better future. And
But
my
Dennis,
thing is
one day I might get rich. All right?
right,
Wait a minute.
right. And this is my point too, right? I argue that there will be different outcomes based upon whether or not we enter into a situation being lied to about how we can all be billionaires, being lied to about how billionaires are good for the economy, being lied to how about growth of the economy is always good no matter what, bigger is better, being lied to about the fact that there's not enough resources to go around for everyone, including those filthy hordes of Indians and El Salvadorans. Or if we enter into a situation knowing it's easier and better for everyone if we cooperate. The Pareto distribution is a function of nature. It's random and it's not necessarily the best way to run an economy. That if we focus on certain things, we will never become greedy and destructive, and that we need to be aware of our greedy and destructive nature, and we need to constantly create incentives to the contrary. Stop lying to each other about who we are. Admit our faults, admit our mistakes. This can help us mitigate those errors and become better people over time. And ultimately, people want what they're told they want. Right? That's people are happy with what you give them. I just argue that we actually create some connections between health, wealth, longevity, freedom, and what we call happiness and what we call an economy.
A lot of optimism in that. Because then you have to factor in you're basically basing this on the fact that inherently humans are good and they will do the right thing when it comes to each other. Give me one
Not
second
exactly.
though. 45 in the freaking house, man. God bless you guys. Welcome to the Book of RLM, my third stream so far. Wouldn't be able to do it without you guys. We're having a great freaking conversation. I'm learning a lot. Such smart people that I'm blessed to be around every single night. I'm grateful for you guys. If you want to show your appreciation for the stream, for the gentleman, you guys can go ahead and put, like, if you have any cash apps or anything up on your screen. For me or the gentleman, right at the bottom, you see at Rebecca Marino 509. That would be my PayPal, and $, the Book of RLM. That is my Cash App, because right now I'm not set up for monetization just yet, but we are on our way there. And the link is pinned. So please don't be afraid. If anyone wants to come in and join in the conversation, you're more than welcome. It's an open panel tonight. Open panel. Oh, thank you, Mandy. You're so sweet. I appreciate you.
I am definitely not arguing that people are inherently good. I'm arguing that people are inherently a result of the environment that they're in. And right now, we reward, encourage, and foster greed and sadism and brutality. And we could not do those things. We can not only can we not do those things, we can be honest about who we are and where we come from, and in that honesty, make new systems and new incentives to encourage us to be our better selves.
Let me say this real quick. Thank you, Miss Mandy Cush, for the dono. I appreciate you very much.
Appreciate you. Smokey, you're in the vertical chat. That's why you're only seeing 10. So you'd have to click on the actual avatar for the page, and then there's two chats going on. You want to leave the vertical and come into the regular one, and then you'll see what's going on there. Salute to you guys. absolutely well deserved. Thank you so much. Um, yeah. But you're basing it on the fact that it's because of the system that we're in that we operate the way we do. Well, how do you really, honestly, truly know that, or can be sure that that's actually the case?
Because of the way people react at different environments. We come from scarcity, in which we had to beat each other over the head for food. We no longer live in that system, and cooperation works. Now, whether or not this is like a random mutation, I can't tell you.
Okay.
Maybe people who are greedy and violent are incapable of being programmed to be otherwise. I see no evidence for that. I see every single thing that we do as a species as a direct result of programming. Garbage in, garbage out. I can make a person do anything I want simply by changing the external stimuli.
So we're inherently born good.
No, we're inherently born in a feedback loop with our environment. I don't even believe in good or evil.
That's a whole other conversation.
And right now, what I will tell you though is the Pareto distribution seems to be found in nature. This is the challenge. The fact that almost all of the resources go to almost none of the people, and that it has very little to do with hard work, effort, or contribution to the whole, that it's almost seemingly random. That's the challenge, right? So if we can confront that challenge, that's where change exists, in my opinion. Knowing if you enter into this world that most of the work done by most of the people will go unrewarded, and that people will randomly get lucky and move themselves to the top. Knowing that, we can create a system or a model which will
a reward
create a
system
balance.
for the best, for the better, for the ones that chose to do it the right, good and bad, wrong
to
and
create
right.
more
You
of
don't
a
believe in that,
balance.
to create the balance. Because right now, what you're saying, which I agree, the reward system seems to be going only solely to the ones that do the greed, the monopoly, the
Right, because it's just luck based and advantage based, right? So if you're first, you're more likely to have all,
first
even if you're not even that good of a first.
Right.
And
but
and
how
we
do
and
you
we
balance? How do you even start balancing things off equally? I mean,
having these honestly have like a social contract based on these kinds of conversations where we go, wait a minute, communism isn't real, capitalism isn't real, we're being lied to, the psychos are running everything. You see, just we can't even admit these things to ourselves. I submit that if we can start telling ourselves these basic truths, we can learn how to correct them, how to create, incentives to be better. But no one will. And I also will tell you, submit to you, that is exactly why the powers that be spend all of their money making sure that we don't talk about these things. That you do not know what real capitalism is, what real socialism is. That you don't know that society is being run by psychos.
well, kind of starting to figure out. If you don't see that now, then you're lost in the sauce. I appreciate you for being cammed up. I don't know exactly what to call you. But I'm gonna go ahead and bring you up while I also cover. Do you guys know who this Can you say something for me?
Hey, how's it going?
MMLA.
These are my
Hey.
best friends. I'm a big fan of
That's Modern Man.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
I think his name is Landry.
That is also my name, yes.
Okay. Welcome, Landry.
Welcome, Landry.
So you really think capitalism and communism aren't real?
Is that what I said?
Yes.
You already know better than Dennison. Just let it go.
I do, but I'm just and again, this could be my naivety and something that I talk about a lot in my more personal streams.
Okay, so I
as like
guess
a
there
personal
seems to be
problem.
energy that I don't know about because people in the chat are going, "Oh boy, here we go."
It's
I don't
just
know.
like I always want to
Landry,
try to
you're
take
new to me, so like salute, welcome to the Book of RLM.
I
Drama
always
Queen
want to
has
try to
arrived.
take the opportunity to try to give everyone the benefit of the doubt
Mhm.
and assume that they're all just equally and willing and capable of learning, right? And that always blows up in my face almost all the time. So I'm just wondering, do I want to go down this road with you when more than likely, and this is no insult to you have no interest in hearing anything I have to say. It's just to find some way to show how wrong I am and to shit on my ideas.
Well, that's
Right?
assuming that everyone's gonna have the same ideas, right? That like you speaking to me, I'm just gonna take all your ideas and say, "Oh, okay, I'll agree with those," rather than just. Isn't it natural to disagree with people?
But you didn't challenge my idea or disagree
Well,
with it.
I asked
You
a
made
question
up a
first.
yeah, but your question was a straw man,
How's
and
it?
it was a deliberately extreme straw man because I had never said that capitalism and socialism aren't real. I said that they're deliberately um, obfuscating terms, especially in our society. And our attempt to label things isn't necessarily the problem. It's when those labels become deceptive, intentionally deceptive, that we have a problem. For example, I don't know if you were here, but do you know what the name of the North Korean government is?
No,
Have you ever heard of the Democratic People's Republic of North Korea?
sounds familiar.
Do you think that are you familiar at all with North Korean government structure or politics?
Of course,
Do you
but
think that it's democratic?
no,
Do you think it's a republic?
no.
This is my point about language and especially the usage of the word communism in America. The use of the word communism in America is mostly propaganda. To Americans, communism means when the state does something I don't like. Socialism means when the state spends money on things that I don't like. And capitalism means freedom.
I disagree about that though. It's so that's where it gets down to you're just saying something that I feel like is a stretch. You're saying, okay, do you agree with this, and that? Yes, 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 yes. Okay, well then this. You know what I mean? Like,
No. My deduction has nothing to do with the premises that you agreed upon. What you agreed upon is that language is clearly misused and doesn't always be a one-to-one representation for what we're supposed to think it is, right?
of course.
Right.
People are
Separately, when I ask Americans what socialism is, they tell me it's spending money on shit they don't like. When I ask Americans what they say communism is, they tell me it's when the state forces people or corporations to do things they don't like.
Who are you
And when
asking?
I ask them what capitalism is, they say that it's free markets.
And who are you asking?
People like yourself, people that are in the chat, people on these panels
See, that's your
over
problem.
the last 30 years.
The last 30 years?
Yeah,
You've been on these internet streets for 30 years?
more than that. I've been arguing the difference between capitalism, socialism, and communism for over 30 years. I've spoken to thousands and thousands of people from all around the world, many of them from so called communist and socialist places. I've argued about how capitalism isn't much better than socialism with a dude who lives in Venezuela. And it doesn't make me special. I'm just saying it's just an
But it
answer to
does a
your
little bit,
question.
right? It does a little bit because again, we have to sort of overly credit ourselves with our background, right? Which what I would believe
No,
is a desire to be more than, right? Like you see, not only
it's
are my
for
words your
me.
words, you need to know my history because then that way you can believe them. Otherwise, the words on their
No,
own
you
don't stand strong enough, right?
no. We didn't need to talk about that at all. But you insisted on questioning it. We could have just had a conversation in good
Or,
faith.
or do you do that every time?
And no, I don't.
You don't bring up your credentials and how legitimate and valid you are every time that I challenge you?
No, and I don't even think you know what. Every time you challenge me,
Mhm. Yeah, or
of
challenge one of your
course,
perspectives.
of course.
Do you think that
But
the sky?
you could have just discussed it on good faith. And
That is
the
good
point
faith.
of that is,
To disagree with you is not bad faith. It's just a
but you
horrible
didn't.
approach.
But you're not disagreeing with me. You're just questioning the legitimacy of it without discussing it at all.
Well, no, you asked me several questions, right? But I think that that's the best way to communicate is to ask more questions, right?
Yeah, nothing to do with whether or not I think you're qualified to have a conversation about your environment and your reality. I think you're a
I didn't
person with
bring up
eyes, ears, a nose, and a brain.
but did I bring up my qualifications?
I don't know what you're talking about now.
Is that easy to lose you?
Yes.
Fair.
Do you want to elaborate, or you're just going to take the W?
I will take the W every time.
Okay.
RLM.
And this is why I feel like it was a waste of time to even have this conversation. But what I was saying, you just a second ago, the point of bringing up having these conversations is, to me, it's about understanding where other people are coming from and what other people think
Do you
and
think
why
you
they
do that?
believe. Yes, and that was the whole point of bringing up
I don't know if
how many.
but
It's
do you think
easier.
that you do that in
This is it's a little too interrogative, right? Just slow down just a little bit. I swear I won't talk that long. There's a whole point of bringing up how I've had this conversation for many years with many people from all around the world, is because that's where I think I have more experience than the average person, is actually listening to other people and where they're coming from. That silence there is your opportunity to ask the question you wanted to just a second ago.
Just started, Lindsay. You didn't miss much.
you already lost me. Because again, we're back to your credentials rather than, I mean, I get off track with these things. Did you know me?
Don't know you, sir. I make very little presumptions about you.
Okay, MMLA. Sorry if that's what you want me to call you, or is it Landry?
I don't. Yeah,
Whatever.
you're right.
Okay, cool. Welcome, by the way. So can you just explain to me your argument against Dennison would be?
Well, it was more so trying to understand. That's the thing, right? When it come up with questions about, he's like, oh, capitalism, communism aren't real. They're just like a figment of our imagination because the government tells us this thing, but it's not really that thing. I'm coming up to want to ask him questions, but rather than just blatantly disagree, but it's just sort of it's a habit of ours.
And just RLM, in your opinion, because obviously I have my own. Do you not think that I did a relatively good job, especially given the time constraints, in just about 15 minutes, describing exactly why and how language is used to deceive us and how the government uses it to manipulate us, and that I didn't say that none of those things exist, that they all exist and they kind of coexist in every system?
No, I mean he literally walked me down like step by step, and we ended up at the language.
He's not here
misuse
for a
of-
conversation. He's just here to act retarded and be
Oh,
funny.
I see. I don't know,
Listen
Linda.
here.
He's new to me, so but I would hope that you're here to engage in some kind of
I am.
conversation.
I know that's the assumption of weak-willed people to think otherwise, right? Because
And for me, it was more personal because my father comes from Cuba.
Yeah.
So where this all kind of started was he basically told me that no, my parents, my dad, and then my grandparents were lying, or what they So then he had to walk me down to
Weak-willed. That's funny.
step out of the box, the constraints of what we've been told. And that's kind of so. I think he did a pretty good job in explaining, and there was never a point where he said it didn't. What'd you say? It doesn't exist, or
yeah, I mean that was the direct quote. Maybe he was just being sort
Yeah.
of tongue in cheek, but he said that. I mean, I don't want to go back in this stream and find it. I mean, it was 20 minutes ago.
yeah.
You should go back in the stream and find it, though. It would be helpful for you and
How
the
much time
audience.
should I spend per day listening to you to understand you, Dennison?
You're not listening, though.
Well, I
See,
mean,
she
you're here.
was listening.
You're here.
Does listening
Right, and right now, what you're doing is you're spending time not listening to me, and it would be more constructive. Yeah, but you don't listen to the answers.
How do you know that?
So you could, because I'm here having this obtuse conversation with you where it's one-sided, and you're not listening to the answers.
How so?
And I'm serious. You could go back and listen, and then if you can find where I said those words, it's almost certainly going to be surrounded in the context in which I'm being deliberately hyperbolic, and then I explain exactly what I mean by exist and isms, right? But you didn't hear any of that part. You only heard the part where you could be like, actually, what he just said, I could make an hour-long argument out of.
Did
And
I?
all I have to do is just not listen to any of the reasons.
But that's an assumption.
It's what it sounds like.
I know it is, and it's easy for you to have that perspective, right? Because when you are assuming the worst,
I'll be right back, darling. I gotta let the dog out.
the worst
Okay.
will always be.
I'm not assuming the worst.
Then
I'm
why
listening
would
to you and reacting to you.
But you're assuming I'm not listening to you because I don't.
No,
agree with
I did
everything
not
you-
assume that.
So
I would have
maybe-
hoped otherwise.
Did you
You
not
came
do it?
up here and demonstrated that you weren't listening to me.
How so?
I explained that already, and now you're doing it again.
So right now, am I
You
listening?
just no, because you just asked me how I'm not how just a little while ago you asked me how am I not listening to you, and I gave you a very terse but understandable explanation of exactly why I think you're not listening to me, and now you're asking me the same exact question again, indicating that you weren't even listening to the answer of that question. Never mind all the other shit that I said before you came up here, Landry.
Do you think that's authentic?
What?
That I'm just not listening to you, or that my response doesn't fit into your more so desperate need for approval?
No, I don't need any approval from you,
don't need
buddy.
approval.
You're barking up the wrong tree.
So, but did you point to your credentials before, and then did you point to the host of the show and say, "Hey, I did a really great job with this," right?
I didn't say a really great job.
You said something like
I was trying to help you. Again, this is all giving you the benefit of the doubt,
I'm
and
giving
you're
you-
seeing it as me trying to prove
Explain
something
the
to you.
technology of it.
Whereas I could just be quiet right now. The only reason I'm engaging with you is because somehow, even as you try to prove me otherwise, and my friends criticize me for this,
I didn't start
they
anything.
criticize me because I still continue to give people like you the benefit of the doubt. For some reason, I believe something about you tells me you're actually smart and you want to learn. And that's why I'm trying to demonstrate to you in real time how you're not really listening, how you're misrepresenting what I'm saying, and how you don't even actually have any arguments or disagreements except to argue and disagree.
Do you not think I'm learning something right now? That might be.
No, I think you think you are.
So do you
What
think that
are
maybe
you learning?
I'm learning about the dynamics of internet communication, and I don't want to say clout because we're not really in that space here, but just the reasons why people come to these spaces, right? What leads people to come on here and talk to people like you, and it's a lot
And
of
it's loaded with
ideas or
assumptions.
people, right? It's ideas or people I hear that a lot.
Mhm.
And I find it fascinating that a lot of the ideas people sort of have this notion to them where they don't communicate like they would to a friend at the bar. They more so talk at you rather than talk to you. Does that make sense?
That's how
Yeah.
I talk to people at the bar.
This is not how you talk to people at the bar?
It is.
It is.
And if someone sat
That's what we
down and
understand
started
here,
talking
right?
the way you're talking, which is not how you would talk to someone at a bar, right? You're the one doing the thing that you say I'm doing. It's you.
Which is
You're
what-
the one here who has loaded with assumptions.
which
That's
specific
you
thing?
again, right?
Well, which
If
specific
you
thing?
sat down at the bar and talked to me that way,
What
I
was the
would
first-
talk to you exactly how I am right now. Out of the two of us, right? Anybody who's discerning knows I'm the one being genuine right now, Landry.
So we can't both be genuine?
We could,
Are we
we
debating?
could, but you're not
or,
being.
Or am I talking to you?
Sorry, say again.
Are we debating or am I talking to you?
I don't know. I mean, you're talking to me.
Exactly.
Okay.
So there's no
I
need to
agree.
have an assumption of disagreement based off of a question.
There is no need. I agree. So why do you come up here with all these loaded assumptions?
Because you're, talking to yourself.
What?
We, in this space, right? We all need a little bit of laundry.
I rest my case.
What did he say? As I just got back and put my head.
We all need a little bit of Landry.
So can I get a bit of history on this dude? Because obviously I don't know anything that
He's
I mean, you just saw it.
He's just a huge piece of shit and a snake.
because I mean, comes
That
across as very soft spoken. So if I were to I'm just knowing him for the first time, it didn't feel snaky to me. But then again, you guys know him more than I do, so
Just have like one minor disagreement, and you'll see.
okay.
this is like you just saw his entire shtick. That's it.
And if
Okay.
you don't
You saw it
engage,
from beginning.
if you don't engage with it, he bitches, complains, whines, and tries to stab you in the back. Try to talk shit about you.
Mm,
And then when you
He's
address,
the one who's really learning about other people here. That's you got. Did you get that?
okay. Got it.
He's the analytical one. Did you not? Did you pick up on that, or am I?
Yeah, no, there was. I mean, I will say it was a little. It was a little soft but condescending. Like,
No, it was deliberately condescending, but I'm not
Yeah.
so sure that he doesn't believe his own bullshit.
yeah, yeah. No, I can understand.
I just don't fuck with him. I don't talk to weak men. I'm just gonna be honest.
Not necessarily trying to learn anything, just trying to make a point. What you chewing on there, Ortho?
That is my dog chewing. He's got a bone that he's chomping down on.
Aw, baby. Well, that was. Go ahead.
No, that's a peanut butter jar. Makeshift chew toys are awesome and they're cheap.
Mm-hmm. RLM, your experience may be different though. No, Mandy. I don't have experience with the gentleman. This is my first time. No, actually, I was on. That's a lie. I was on. Now I remember it because he was under Landry. I was on CT's panel, and he came up and he had back and forth with JP, but that was it. So no, it's not enough for me to judge. But I'm here for genuine conversations. I'm here to learn. So that's really all that matters to me.
I mean, by all means, talk to who you want to. I just don't fuck with the guy.
No, I'm not saying that that's what you guys are implying. I'm just saying that, like I said, oh, you're so sweet, Mandy. I appreciate you. I'm just learning all these characters. Like, it's so funny how, like, you got, like, for instance, Dennison, how Nightish always says that he doesn't know you, but yeah, you guys go back years. I think it's like hysterical because he's not the only one that does that. There's quite a few. Like,
I hurt his feelings the same way I hurt Landry's feelings. I had a fucking opinion.
They say, I don't know who you are. Who is this person? And I'm like, what? It's so funny to me that like, obviously you guys know of each other. You know,
I had an opinion. That's it.
Yeah.
I had an opinion about a controversial subject that hurt their fifis.
Yeah.
Because I don't go after these men. You know,
but you have a very, very big effect on them, huh? Can we have RL channel in the chat? Yeah. You have a polarizing effect on people, no?
Yeah, that was on my side. It's
some weaker people.
Abby Normal, darling, that is the link that is pinned that will send you to RLM's video that we're streaming and chilling at. You can subscribe and also hit the StreamYard link there if you want.
Appreciate everyone that came over for Ortho, man. You guys are awesome. You've kept me at the highest viewership that I've had thus far. So shout out to Ortho. Shout out to his chat. You guys are undefeated. Love you guys. Super engaging. And I love that you're all here for the same smart conversation. For sure. There's a lot for me to like take in. And I have nothing opposing in my mind. What you said, it all made a whole lot of sense. Now where I struggle is, where do we find a solution? That's kind of like where my head is about everything, though. If I'm gonna be honest, it's
Are you afraid of universal health care?
Not at all. So my ex-husband is from Denmark. He came to the States when he was 28, but he got his citizenship like right before he and I met. So he was here for a long time without a citizenship. And I was on my way to, if we would have stayed together, to get my citizenship over there with him, because he had dual, because our plan was to retire over there because of all the universal benefits that you get. So no, I'm not afraid of it.
So, I mean, right there, that's a victory. That's how we change.
Yeah.
If you ask a majority of Americans that question, I think at least half of them will tell you, yeah, it's the worst thing. That it's communism. We'll all die starving in the streets. The government
That's
will come murder
crazy.
us in our homes.
That's crazy.
Right. So when the conversation starts moving toward that kind of insanity and that kind of ignorance toward where you are, right? That's it. Then we have change. It really is that simple. It's
Yeah.
hard, right? Right. And there's a lot of moving parts. It's complex in its
And I would
substance.
say because it's linked, because ideas like this are linked to monsters or quote unquote so-called monsters of our past in history, like the H-man, like the M-man. You know what I'm saying? That it's
And that's
just
deliberate, isn't it?
it's deliberate, and it's like it's insane how we have such like it's almost like the conversation that I had this morning. I don't know if you were on. I think you had left already. Because I don't know if you know about the whole movement now of Black American. My camera's acting up, but I'll fix it in a minute. Black American people who come from indigenous like lines. So there's this like, group of people that say that their lineage never came over on. Oh, welcome, Raging Tomato. Salute, salute, salute. I'm a big fan of your stuff. Welcome, welcome to the Book of RLM. That their ancestry didn't come over on the slave trade, right? That there was an indigenous group of people that were always here. They cannot trace their lineage back to Africa. They are, indigenous Americans. And Nightish particular, Here for the Tea, who's another creator. I don't know if you guys know of her. She's a sweetheart. But they're constantly having to fight back and prove that no, like we're not African Americans. We're foundationally Black Americans. Our lineage does not come from Africa. You cannot trace it back there. Our people are always here. And people are so cognitively set on the fact that the only people that were here were the Mongolian, looking archetype Native Americans, and there was nobody else here. And they're literally telling these people that their lineage, that of what they know of, is wrong. It's a lie. and no matter which way you try to explain it to them, because they're so blinded to the fact that that's the only history that they know and that can be true, they actually argue with these people. And I said to them, like, if you look at now that we're finally realizing that so much that we've been told has been a lie, i.e. what you just explained to me, then why is it so hard for you to understand and believe that maybe also that particular story is also a lie, that not every melanated person has to come from Africa? So it's the same kind of conversation. People are just really, really, really locked into certain stories, narratives. They don't want to move away from it.
You got to beware historical revisionism as well, because there's a lot of that shit that the math don't math, and they also conflate being Black with like being related to somebody who's Native American.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you had a Native American grandmother or grandfather, you're not just Black, you're also Native American. That doesn't mean every Black person was Native American. That just means that your lineage has Native American DNA because you had a grandparent that was Native American.
No, but that's not the story. The story is actually that there were actual tribes here that were phenotypically Black.
There weren't. That's fundamentally false, though.
Okay, well then there's the argument. I'm telling you, you get into it. An FBA, they will fight you nail too. They will tell you that. Absolutely.
I mean, they can be wrong. They can be
okay. So
wrong.
Would you agree that there was free Black people here that weren't slaves? Can you agree with that narrative? Can you agree with the fact that there was more slave owners that were Black than there were white?
No.
Yeah.
No.
There's where you can switch up the conversation then.
Do I think that there was Black slave owners? Absolutely.
Yeah. Were there a lot? Yes. And they tended to use Black people to control the slaves too. So there's almost always a Black slaver in between the ownership of the plantation and the slaves themselves. That doesn't change the fact that most plantations in America were owned by white people.
But
I mean, small hats, but close enough.
You will only consider the narrative that anyone who is of a Black phenotype came strictly from Africa.
No, I'll consider all narratives. The problem for the FBAs when it comes to me is I actually look into that shit, and I find that there's tons and tons of evidence that they're completely and utterly full of shit. All their dates are wrong, all their facts are wrong, and there's no evidence to support it. So as soon as like, and even then, I still admit it's possible because someone could have gone through history and hidden all the evidence on purpose, and then created a bunch of lies to the contrary to hide it. I know that because I understand history, right? But am I going to be convinced that it's true? No. And like, is it usually most like attempts to hide evidence? The cover up is worse than the crime itself, right? And I see no evidence that they deliberately tried to hide the fact that black people used to live here. It's especially now. It's moot at this point. What would it get? What would the?
You can't necessarily say that because if you come from lineage that were quote unquote taken from your homeland, brought over on a ship to be used as chattel.
I don't give them any.
You would want to prove that maybe there might be something different than that story, right? Like you don't know what it is not to be able to trace your line back to a certain, like it's just been cut off.
Yeah.
That's the code.
You wouldn't know what that feels like. So how could you say that it's moot for that?
No, I made it be moot for the white infrastructure.
Just because it feels
it's not moot for the people who are making up the lie. That makes perfect sense.
Right.
What do you believe in transgenderism? RLM?
Well, I mean, obviously it's real.
Yeah.
I'm saying.
What do you mean?
Can a man be a woman?
No.
Okay. So just because somebody doesn't know their lineage, we shouldn't give in to the transgender thing for certain reasons. We also shouldn't give in to the mental problem that this entire racial group seems to have because of that. It'd be the same as giving in to the transgender problem. It doesn't fix anything, and in fact, it makes things actively worse.
Yeah, they don't want to believe that they were slaves, and they want to believe that there's something fundamentally different between them and the black people that they don't like.
It's not my argument to make. I would disagree with some of the points that you guys are making, but I'm not going to get into it because.
No, hold on, because there are.
Were there white people here? Indigenous white people.
I don't know. I wasn't there.
Well, my answer to the FBA is yes, because Vikings found.
Vikings come like first before anybody.
They were the second group here, then the Chinese, and then the blacks. Okay. Right, so, I mean, you can, but my thing is, just like Christopher Columbus dumped off a bunch of slaves and sold them to natives, those Vikings coming and getting shipwrecked and having these incidents, like, just because there were a few people that got shipwrecked here or sold into slavery does not mean they're indigenous to the land. And that's kind of what FBAs rely on, and that's my underlying argument.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yes, you should go see the Raging Tomato sometime.
Yeah, no, I'm a huge fan. Tomato, so whatever you want, I would definitely come.
I can just send you the whenever she's live. I can just send you the
whenever she has like open, I would love to join for sure.
Are you in Discord?
I'm in Dusty's.
Under RLM.
Yeah.
I'll find you in DM. Give me.
Chad, Greg. Can you come up, my love? No one can see you. I don't know you, so I just need to make sure that you aren't. Oh, it's the same. You crack me up. Wait, but no, is this the guy? Are you a guy that goes to CTs? I think he is the kid that goes to CTs. Oh, I don't know. I can't. This one. It's too much for my brain to handle.
Sarah says, my door is always open for you. My panel.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Cool. I'm definitely joining then. Because what you have set up over there is what I love. Like, I watch as much as I can. So shout out to you for building that up. Salute. And yes, I have been watching the drama unfold. I'm not going to say that I'm not here for the salaciousness. I remember when Sarah was a little channel. Yeah, same. And then it was like mediocre, right? Like that rise is just amazing. Shout out. Inspiring as a lady. Great talks, guys. 64 so far. Salute to Ortho and his people. You guys, the link is pinned at the top, so please do not be shy. We do not bite. Anyone who wants to join and have something that you want to talk about, I mean, you know, me, what turns me on is definitely these conversations, conspiracies, what's going on, Epstein. Anything you want me to talk about, drop it in the chat. Come up and let us know. This is what, day 3 for me, and it's been so amazing. So salute to y'all for that. Like, share, and subscribe if you haven't already. And if you would like to show any appreciation for me or the gentleman on panel, Ortho or Dennison, I believe they've pinned their PayPals and information in the chat. And for me, it's the Book of RLM at Cash App or Rebecca Marino 509 PayPal. Thank you. Go ahead, guys. It does turn me on. So, anything else?
Sarah
Lord?
kills me.
What?
Sarah kills me.
Why?
Trying to see if I can get Lily to come up.
She just makes me laugh. She should hit the panel.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
hit the panel. Come on, guys. Have some fun too. It doesn't have to be all serious. But I mean, I really did want to have that conversation with Dennison, because I was blocked in the brain, even like trying to figure out on my own the whole point. I was interested in the dark triad. Yeah. So dark female psychology. So here's my argument, right? Because when we'll shift it a little. So because when especially the red pill manosphere talk about women and talk about
You see what Sarah said? See what Sarah said?
red pills a coke. What?
Because OG,
Because OG knows I have better shot of getting your number than he does.
I'm not here to get numbers. I'm just here to stare in awe. Right?
I am.
Stare in awe.
I gave you my number and you didn't call me. It's in the email.
I did.
Oh, no, you didn't. You have to send me a
did
text.
too.
To send me a text. I told you.
I did send you a text.
No, I did not get a text from you, buddy. Stop lying.
I don't lie.
Lely Gross?
Yeah, that's my girl. It's my home girl.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, for real.
Okay. So, all right, hold on. Add to stage. Hey, can you say something, Lely?
Hello, can you hear me?
Hi, perfect. Yes, we can hear you. Okay.
Okay.
That's funny.
So I don't
can't
know what
hear her,
y'all was
and I'm
saying
using
because I
my
was
husband's
backstage, but just let me say this:
It was.
not being
It'll
able,
catch up though.
not being
Senior
able
has been dog
to,
shit lately.
Wait, what? I can't understand.
yes,
Yeah, that's her.
being able to read and write being illegal. Also, knowing that when you didn't learn that you was a slave until you got to the white people school. Yes. Also, knowing the whole life you've lived that you were an Indian, and then as soon as you get to the white people school, one day they just decide to tell you you were a slave, and you got to go home with that gut punch and ask your people why y'all didn't tell us we were slaves, and they looking at you like you crazy. Like why y'all still
Okay.
in that dumbass school? Like for real.
Okay, so you're of the mind that what I was saying is right then.
It is. That's what I lived it. I'm 49 now, and my whole life before I got to the white schools that they bust us to, I was an Indian. I have an Indian doll that my grandma passed down to me that looks just like me. I mean, I'm dark skinned, Cherokee and Blackfoot Indian from Florida all the way up to
Florida,
Virginia.
right. I've
And
seen
I'm
like
born in
old
Nashville,
pictures.
Tennessee.
Yeah.
My lineage comes from Tennessee and Alabama. Period. You don't
Okay,
find
so
out you're a slave till you get to school, and then yes, they hid it because why are we the only people to get our name changed every 30 years? We've been everything. Like what? You gonna make us be from Africa so we have no claim to the land? Now y'all
to
can
the land.
proceed as you will, but I gotta go. But I'm gonna be in here listening. But every time I walk off, the phone mess up because it's fucked up.
I
Thank you for
appreciate
letting me
you.
come up. I'm back to the chat. All right.
I appreciate you, Lily. Yeah. So there you go.
I mean, every white woman is a Cherokee princess, and every black person is Blackfoot. All right, I guess. My thing about it is like, for one, half the tribes that these people be mentioning, like, ain't even where they from. The Blackfoot tribe is not from Florida to fucking Virginia. It's a Great Plains tribe, first and foremost. Like, if white people were trying to disconnect people from the land, we would have done that with the red man, and they wouldn't have reservations. Like, we would have just completely, like, that's crazy to me. I don't that.
Yeah, there's a lot of colorism in there.
I don't know. I've seen people do,
But
like,
when I say the N word, it's a
deep
bad
dives
thing.
into these tribes that aren't black, that are white, that have shown pictures, and there's this clear difference between certain tribe members that were based in, like, let's say, for instance, out of Florida, which also are the ones that I told you were considered quote unquote giants. But not the like super uber giants. We're talking about the ones that were like 15 foot or, you know.
The thing is, like, the Blackfoot she mentioned, right? They're
Yeah.
from Canada. They're from Canada and Montana area, right? Montana and Alberta are where a lot of the three original tribes. See, I actually know the history because I love it. Like, why would
Me too. Like, I like really do a lot of deep dives into the history of Florida. 'Cause I love it too. But like I said, these are the arguments that because I roll like in a lot more of like of the melanated spaces, and I see how passionate they get, and I just try to put myself in their shoes and see how frustrating it would be.
passion doesn't mean they're right?
I understand that, but if that's what they believe, and then that's what they've been taught through their line, through their family, through their aunties, their grandmas, great grandmothers, how are you then going to tell them that they're wrong? You know what I'm saying? That's frustrating. Like,
I honestly don't see. I think it's a false dichotomy. I
okay,
think you could have very well have grown up in an area where black people owned property and
Mhm.
weren't shipped in from Africa, and they had their own communities, and so they learned about their recent local history when they went to school, and they didn't have a lot of knowledge about plantation lifestyle. I don't think that means black people were here before anybody else and that
Okay.
they're Native American.
That makes sense. That makes sense to me. I'm not gonna argue on that. Like I said, it's not my argument to make.
I don't rule it out completely, though.
I don't like myself for this because I'm trying to be better. I just think they're stupid on a genetic level and they fall for dumb shit.
God damn! How can you? Oh, here we go. Here's my baby girl T. T, you need to come up and give some pushback here, because girl, I've been fighting the fight, and what Ortho just said was inappropriate and wrong and rude.
Oh, I think that about a lot of white people too.
No, I know.
Like, some people are just retarded on a genetic level.
I'm just trying to stir up some TT. Shots fired. Yum. So, but I always like to look at both sides of the argument. I never want to tell someone that they're wrong. Who am I to tell them what they think and feel is wrong? Not to say that I'm sitting here telling, affirming, transgenderism, stuff like that. No, but when it comes to someone's lineage and background, I mean, who am I to say anything? Now, the argument for the reparations thing, that's a different story. I kind of feel a little differently on that, but
do you think people should get reparations?
no, I don't.
I think everyone should get universal basic income.
I think, yeah, I mean, our certain groups of people totally owed certain things and were treated unfairly 100%. But at this point,
but those particular families that were promised that land, their descendants should probably be given adjusted for inflation. Yeah. Or some money adjusted for inflation.
Money, I mean, relief and taxes, but to take from like us that have nothing to do with that to get, like, no. I think
they don't
other ways.
care. The only reason they use the race card is because you let them. If you didn't give a fuck, they wouldn't be able to use it against you. It's not some objective morality. They use it to their benefit to fuck you over. They don't care. And I don't blame them for it. If you had a weapon that you could wield and get what you needed or what you wanted as a group, everyone would do it.
There was a legitimate agreement made, though, for some limited families from the South.
Hey, Lindsay. Linzilla,
Um,
welcome.
yes and no,
Welcome.
right?
Thank you.
A general made a assumption for about 10,000 people that they'd be given 40 acres and a mule, and that was during the March to the Sea and the occupation of the South. That general, however, said that and made those promises without the permission of the federal government.
He's able to do so, though. He was authorized to do so.
Well, the federal government ruled that he did not. That's why they were never given that.
But why do you think that they in particular were not given what they were told they were going to be given, as opposed to all other minority groups?
All other minority groups have gotten nothing. The Japanese have never been given reparations for internment camps.
How about the natives?
The natives were never given reparations. They were actually pinned up into internment camps. If you think there's a difference between a reservation and an internment camp, you really don't know a lot of
Okay,
things.
well now you're breaking down like my my knowledge and belief to other thing. Like, you guys need to take it slow with me. I don't even know what an internment camp
The
is.
difference is autonomy.
Okay.
I mean, the natives have a lot of leeway legally.
And the
See,
They
Japanese
have
had
their
a
own
lot of
state
you need to
rights.
come up here, girlie. Like, I brought up the argument, but you need to come up here. Come on.
And we should really stop calling them natives either. They're not natives. They're Polynesian immigrants.
Right.
Get them out. Get them out.
So do we know who the actual indigenous people were? Then we really don't know. If we're saying that
are none.
everyone was brought over.
Humans
Yeah,
were
there
not.
are none. There's
Human-
indigenous people to Africa.
That's it.
Everywhere else, human beings migrated to from Africa.
No, the
Asia-
out of Africa,
Asia
the
too.
out of Africa theory was debunked because the oldest human remains have been found. I believe it was Bosnia.
Really? Bosnia? That's new.
It's the theory of origins, and it said we're either from Asia or Africa. Has that been debunked?
Yes, because the oldest human remains were found somewhere in southern Europe, near Turkey, near the Turkey border.
I think you're
Older than
misrepresenting that.
Lucy?
Yeah, well, the older human remains. Lucy wasn't a human. She was still I forget what she was. She was still kind of apish.
Okay. This is Sarah, right, guys?
It's me.
Hey,
Yes.
welcome.
I can't stay for
welcome.
long because I'm totally so sleep deprived. I'm going to collapse.
Aren't
But
you-
She
essentially,
saw them titties
reparations.
and had to come up. Don't know why they-
I knew you guys handled it very well. But reparations would mean that, like, we owe you something, right? But if you really think about it, what would we owe you? Why? Because we kicked your ass? Because we had the ability to force you to do whatever it is we wanted. We were able to force you off the land, or we were able to force you into enslavement and so on and so forth. You couldn't even defend yourself to not be sold as slaves, right? So what do we owe reparations for? Because you were too weak? Like, you really have to think about that. We were doing what the average uh, country would do in order to expand or take over or protect their own country or duty, so on and so forth, yada yada yada. Like, it's not our fault you suck, right?
Because
If
there
you
was
think
a
about it,
truce made.
it was only made to be thought of as, oh, we should give reparations and feel bad for people because it was more recent. It's still fresh and new, but you wouldn't take this back to Egypt and be like, hey, they were all enslaved, and the pharaohs owned them and made them do all this shit. Nobody's like asking for reparations for shit that's happening 2,000 years ago or beyond that. I mean, this is literally how countries were made, collapsed, how they spread, how they expanded and minimized or got disappeared altogether because they couldn't defend their own country. We don't feel bad for them now, do we? No. So why should we feel bad
Yes.
at this day and age? Because it's just kind of part of the process. And this, I know this kind of speaks into the forced doctrine piece of it, but it's still reality. Like, if you can't defend your own shit, why should we feel bad for you and pay you later because we kicked your ass? That's like giving out participation trophies And what kind of precedence will that set going forward for anyone else's asses who we kicked? And then they can turn around and be like, well, why don't you give us some money since you kicked our butts and we couldn't defend ourselves? That's horseshit. Why would we do that?
Couldn't you say that we kind of did that with the Native American Indians when we gave them casinos? I mean, that's not exactly per se reparations, but that's kind of like, hey,
Well, it's a
you guys
truce.
mistreated us, and we got casinos or whatever, whatever.
Well, the reason why they
So
get
why not the
casinos is
Chinese
because
Wait,
They're-
hold on, Miss
ahead.
Sarah, hold on. Let me address
Guys,
this.
give me 1 second. There's money on the table. Ruck Dog, $2.
Mm-mm.
Salute to you. Shuffling cards on hot mic while they talk. Rude. I appreciate you for that. Shout out to you. And we also have a $10 cash app from Here for the Tea. Sarah, I'm sorry. We do bounties here. It's $1 per minute. And she
Hell
asked
yeah.
that I drop you
That's
for
all right.
10 minutes. So thank you for making me money, girlfriend. Your views
I'm
made
all
me
for
money
it.
right away.
I support it. But can they
Would
pay
they
the
do
bounty to bring me back? That's the question.
Ah,
Dun,
that's the
dun,
question.
dun.
Anyone want to
I'll
bring
enjoy my
Sarah
time
back?
backstage.
Appreciate it, baby.
Mhm.
Thank you. All right, guys, go ahead. It's,
So-
so $10 bounty, 10 minutes for Sarah, starting right now.
We
Someone
made
can-
agreements with these people.
Someone can
We
keep
made
track.
agreements.
Hold on a second. So about 3:19 Eastern time to bring her back, unless someone wants to drop money to bring her back. Go ahead, guys.
I got a 10-minute timer going for you.
Thank you so much.
So basically, and this is Lindsay, because I agree with 100% with Sarah. You said reparations. Reword that again because we went a little bit past that. What is it you said about Native Americans?
She didn't say anything.
That was Lindsay. So her and I were in agreement that go ahead. And you guys go ahead. I'm gonna step away for just 1 second. Keep the conversation going. Thank you.
Okay.
About reparations, I was making the argument that couldn't you say that Indian casinos, Native American Indians being granted casinos, are somewhat of a reparation kind of thing, like a consolation prize?
No, because the Native Americans in no way deserve reparations. I don't know if you studied the Indian American Wars.
I'm likening, probably not as extensively as you did. I'm likening that kind of reparation because why didn't we, when the Chinese and the Black people worked on the railroad system in America, and a lot of them were subjugated to extremely low pay and somewhat slave labor, why didn't we feel like we owed the Chinese reparations? You know, I'm kind of thinking of reparations in a kind of metaphorical way because maybe it doesn't mean just granting money. I'm so sorry we did this to you or enslaved you or we're imperialists, but it can be in the form of, well, gee, we'll give you favoritism about casinos. We'll let you have things that we can't have because they're illegal for us and legal for you.
These were treaties. The
Wouldn't it-
Native
couldn't-
Americans are allowed to have casinos because they have their own autonomy, and
My
that was
question is
granted
not
as part of a truce to end the war. And the same
it
thing
true?
happened. The same thing happened with 40 Acres and a Mule. The general agreed with those black families that he would set aside land of them. It was an agreement to cease fire, to cease hostilities.
I think that
He
I
wasn't
don't
fighting.
confuse
He
the two.
wasn't
I know you
fighting on behalf or against those black folks.
I know that you can differentiate between the two clearly and distinctively and using a dictionary or something. But I said at the beginning, you could somewhat make an argument for favoritism in some way, shape, or form based on bad deeds of the past, whatever these, bad deeds are considered.
That's the problem, Lindsay, right? Because I don't give a fuck.
I think it's a
about other
euphemism.
people. No, I don't give a fuck about
You
other
would say that.
people. I care.
Why are we even talking
my
about
people
this?
and my nation? Because these people expect things from my people. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what you and yours went through because me and mine went through shit too. It is what it is.
I don't disagree. I'm not for reparations. I'm just saying, hey, how come we treat these groups differently than these groups when we pretty much imperialized
Treaties.
or subjugated? And I'm arguing again that a treaties seems like a softer, nicer, more palatable word for reparation. That's all. I just see a closeness. That's all.
There's a difference between enslaving someone and forcing them to work on your railroad than there is in going to war with someone, and then in the middle of that war, you sit down both sides and then agree on a truce.
We're talking about subjugation in both instances, though.
No, I'm not. I'm talking about
The
two
40
sides
acres and a
of
mule
a
was
war.
never a truce. It was
Give me,
it was
give me a
it was
second,
a
guys. Give me
declaration.
a second. Eric, can you Okay, thanks, babe. And YouTube Chad Light, I need you to cam up, love, because I don't know exactly who you are. If you can't cam up, then I can't have you on stage. You. This guy's funny, bro. All right, go ahead, guys. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Go ahead.
What are you guys talking about?
Reparations.
Okay.
Black people shit.
Etc.
Oh, what up, Eric?
I would argue
What's up,
also,
Benson?
I'm in California. California was not a slave state, so you're not getting my money. I know that sounds really bitchy, but that's my logic. I am sorry for what was done to certain populations. But does that mean I owe them money? I didn't do
Yeah.
it.
No, if you're sorry, you owe them money. You have guilt. You're sorry. Hey, pay them.
I'm sorry they were mistreated. I didn't do
I
it.
just want to say, RLM, this is the type of gay shit we have to let go of in order to become a type 1 civilization. This is what I was referring to earlier. So I'm not going to argue with everybody on this panel, but just to make that point real quick.
Right, but okay. So what might be gay? Is that fair to say though? Because what might be gay to you
Well,
is really
I mean,
important to somebody else.
The
I
thing
get
is,
that it's really, really important to them, and it's still gay.
the thing is, Dennis. The thing is, Dennis, and some people are never going to see a type 1 civilization. Other people could do it on their own.
I think I know what you're getting at. Are you getting at the liberal lefty feeling sorry for, people that have been subjugated in the past versus the hardcore truth?
Some genetics drag down the gene pool.
He's talking about white people.
Okay.
White people and Asians do not have to cooperate with each other or anyone else. Alone,
Yes.
we could become a type 1 civilization.
Yes, they do. Silly talk.
What do you think
Everything
about
that's ever been done is through cooperation. No one person does anything by themselves. It's a myth.
I'm not talking about just individuals. I'm talking about groups of individuals.
Individualism is turning out to be like a shit ideology too. It's a failed experiment.
He does.
Don't disagree with you.
It's okay, Ike. No worries. Welcome. Anyone new? 58 so far. God bless Ortho, Dennison, and his crew. Welcome, Lindsay.
Yo, let's get some eggs
happy
in
to
the chat. For
Ike, shout out to Ike in the chat.
Yeah, shout outs. And now we have E Welcome entering in. So shout out to you guys. So what do you think about the conversation so far? So basically, let me just give you. So we started the whole argument of indigenous, right? That your people come from are indigenous to this land. The argument that we didn't come across in the slave trade, and that brought us then to the whole reparations argument.
Okay. From what I was told by my family, we were never slaves. We always been here in America, and we forever will be here in America, from what I know. Because I have children here and they will always be American. When it comes to the reparation argument, I think that's more of the people who came from Africa over to here, and it doesn't apply to my people who's been here. Granted that we all been reclassified as black, right? So my question is for those people who say that we don't deserve reparations, people like me who've been here since, do we deserve reparations or no? And I'm not trying to blame anybody. I'm not trying to blame any other
No
white
one
person.
deserves reparations for anything. No white, no black, no Mexican, no Asian, no Hispanic. Nobody deserves reparations for anything.
Can you name any other race that was given reparations for their transgressions that they've been through in the past?
Not unless it was part of a losing a war in a peace treaty. No.
So
Which the 40 acres and a mule was.
It was not. It was literally.
I was about to bring that up.
It was some fuck ass general who thought he had the authority when he didn't.
Some fuck ass general.
You remember
Dude,
General
you're making
Saka?
an ass out of yourself right now.
Dennison, are you saying that people in power don't sometimes assume that they have more power than they do and they get struck down by a governing body?
No, I'm saying that the dude who was in charge of that entire territory after they took it over, right, and claimed it for the Confederacy, literally is the general, for fuck's sake, is the guy who has the authority to do this. He's not just some fuck ass. That's exactly how that shit was done. It's how we did it. It's how we did it with the fucking Native. Just scream louder. Just scream louder. Have a good one. It was a good conversation while it lasted, Arlen. Thank you. I love you. I'll see you guys later.
Oh, there he goes. There he goes.
Nah, because he knows I know the fucking history behind it. The dude did not have the authority to do it. He didn't have the authority to do it. Dennison knows this to be the case. He knows I know the fucking history. He's doing the same shit he accuses everybody else of doing. Fuck him if he's gonna act like that.
Yikes.
Yeah.
I wish we didn't have to fight.
Him, like rage dropping on me, but hopefully he comes back.
He rage quit? Oh wow.
No. He just when he gets like he over something. But we did have a great conversation. So I'm gonna bring Sarah back because Sarah made a good point, right? It basically was if we were to give your line, Eric, or your people, because you lost, basically, then and you were conquered, then we wouldn't have to go back and give like every other civilization that was conquered reparations.
I mean, isn't that what happened with the
or treaties
and other weren't the Chinese conquered and weren't they given reparations?
No, we imprisoned the Chinese during was it World War One or two? I forget which one we imprisoned.
It was you racist. It was the Japanese, and they got interned.
Yes. Sir.
Every Japanese citizen in the U.S. was subject to internment. Not every citizen got interned, but like 70% of them did, and they lost all of their constitutional rights. And they never got reparations. They were literally apologized to. They lost their house. They lost their communities. They lost their businesses, and was interned for like 5 years.
Well, and let me ask you this to the panel. If you were able to choose whether you were going to be on the winning team or the losing team in a war, and you had the choice you could make in the beginning up front, and they said, pick the team you want to be on, and you already know what the results are going to be, which team are you going to pick?
Obviously.
Okay. Let's say I'm on a winning team, but I'm on a bench. Would that still consider me a winner?
Okay, you're changing the hypothetical. If you could pick which team you wanted to be on, and you already knew which team was going to win and which team was going to lose, which team would you choose?
The winning team, obviously. But if I'm on a bench, do I still count as a winner if I'm not even into the play?
You're adding more to the equation that doesn't need to be there.
Because you still benefit from it. If you're playing for a team professionally, you still get paid whether you ride the bench.
You still get the Super Bowl ring if your team wins the Super
Just
Bowl
go
and you ride the bench the whole time.
What was your point?
Yeah, totally off guard. But the point of it is nobody wants to be on the losing team. Why? Because you lose. What do you lose? You lose your livelihood, your right to something, your the trophy, the whatever. You lose. Okay. Giving out reparations changes the dynamic of conquering a territory or conquering a place or taking over or whatever the case may be. Like, why are you going to give reparations when you lost?
You're talking about doing wrong to a people. When you talk about reparations,
could they defend themselves?
That's not the point.
No, I'm asking you, could they defend
the
themselves?
whole term conquerors?
Could they defend themselves
of
in
course
the
they
moment from being turned into slaves?
But we're talking about biological warfare, right?
Biological warfare. Okay.
We're talking about people who came over here.
No, you're talking about you're talking about the slave market, which was actually like a capitalist experience, a consumer to market product, right? And humans just happen to be that product. Unfortunately, it's sad, it happens, but it's been a common
still going
thing
on
since
to this
biblical
day.
days. Exactly. right? And it's shitty. It's a shitty experience. Now we have laws in place. And in fact, I would say that Americans are the least racist of them all because they fought for the freedom of slavery. They fought to end it and to abolish it. And then we passed it on and we said to the UN, like, hey, this is not right. Here's why. And we fought for all of that shit, yada, yada, yada. We fought to end all that. So I would say Americans are your friend, my friend.
I mean, that's why I consider myself to be American. And indigenous people been here since. But conquerors came from another land and then claimed to be American. Since they conquered this land.
Was America America before it was America?
No, but the land
Yeah, okay.
was
So there's a
ours. The
piece of
land
land.
was
All right.
ours.
All right, let's do this. Let's play a game of what was it? King of the Hill? You want to play a game of King of the Hill? Who wins at King of the Hill?
The one who conquers.
Whoever stays on top of the hill and pushes everybody else down the hill. Is it fair to the people at the bottom of the hill if I beat all of your asses? Then I have to come down and say, "Oh, hey, sorry I won. Here's some money, buddy."
No. But what
No.
makes you superior though?
Because you
Superior
won.
because I won. I won by force alone. If you want to be superior, you be the big dog.
So if black people today was to wage war against white people, right? Who do you think would win?
White people.
White people, without a doubt.
Just because of
I don't
sheer
wanna answer
numbers.
that.
Yeah,
'Cause
because of
I don't think you're
numbers.
gonna like my answer.
I'm asking you a question.
Yeah,
give me a second, guys.
I'm gonna tell
Gas
you hands
mask.
down,
Hold on.
it's probably gonna be white people.
Gas mask. Can you cam up in the back just so I can see you? Make sure that you're not a weirdo. I know you're always in my chat.
Gas mask. Type in my Discord or in my chat if that's you.
Yeah,
'Cause
yeah.
if
just
it's the
type.
gas mask, I know. If it's the gas mask, I know he's cool.
Okay.
That's
But
what
I haven't.
I can't talk yet.
So
I know who
yeah.
Gas Mask is. Yeah, Gas
Guys.
Mask is.
Well, I got gore bombed the other night of a
those aren't
beheading
fun.
of a baby. So
Oh.
yeah, Ortho is here. He's the one that called it out. So
It always
yeah, you
takes
need
one.
to.
It always takes one to throw you off
yep.
and ruin it for everyone.
Mm-hmm.
We're coming at this also from a Western perspective. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just how we are programmed. Like you said, it is what it is. It's not a perspective that is right or wrong.
Perspective is the superior perspective.
But if you if you come at
All
it
right,
from
calm down, Brad.
Can you
Let
move
her
around,
finish,
gas
man.
mask?
yeah,
Can you
please.
move around, gas mask? Okay. All right, I'm gonna bring you up. But you didn't type in the chat. He didn't type in the chat yet, right?
No, he didn't.
No. Just type something in the chat for me, gas mask, please. We know it's you. Go ahead.
There are many different perspectives, and who's to say which one's right and which one's wrong? If you take it from an anthropological perspective, where
Give me 1 second. Give me
when-
1 second.
oh boy, he keeps interrupting me,
Hmm.
you little bastard.
You know you like it. Yeah, it's gas mask. I think.
Okay.
No.
I think so. Yeah, it's gas mask. It's gas
Okay.
mask. I just checked
Cool.
his lives.
Cool. Appreciate you. Thank you. I'm sorry I had to put you through that.
Sorry, yeah, sorry, bro. She got gore bombed
No,
earlier.
I get it. Yeah, that's rough.
Yeah, it was rough.
All right, Lindsay. I know you're gonna
Okay.
get mad.
No, I'm not mad. If you come at it from an anthropological perspective, it's not might makes right. It is actually who can make best use and most efficient use of the resources on the land. It's not, are they mightier because they have 500 people versus 5,000 people? It's not mightier because can they use weaponry to destroy or eliminate the opposition? They look at it in an interesting way, I think, because they pose that the intelligence and the strength of a community comes from the ability to use the available resources and trade and monopolize without endangering endangering the environment. Now, I know that sounds kumbaya, but in America, we tend to be like, might makes right. Yeah, like F you, everybody, we're strong. We've got the best war thing going on. But there is something to be said for the subjugation of the people who were using the land well and were using it intelligently, given the limited technologies that they had, just tools. And there is also something to argue against with the Industrial Revolution, because that caused a lot of bad things. There's pros and cons, right? But I don't think even because we've taken this land or proven some sort of superiority of some sort or another, that we should trade money, trade a reparation, like saying, sorry, we did that. It doesn't work that way. It's not what you're sending duplicitous messages, kiss slap, kiss slap. Sorry, we conquered and killed and raped and pillaged. It makes absolutely no sense to me. Done.
If I could chime in for a second.
Yeah,
No,
go
go
ahead.
ahead. Man.
Welcome.
My personal take from this is, how exactly would it be paid back? Like, what exactly would the funds be extracted from in terms of reparations? Because a lot of people today would have to essentially pay up more taxes, and a lot of people can't afford stuff as it is today. So how exactly would that be?
Yeah, how do you monetize pain or suffering?
Right.
Because then you would have to check everybody individually, their bloodline, if they were at all oppressed during those times. There were a lot of people that there's just no real practical way of even beginning that process.
Anyone want to respond?
How the fuck have we gone this long without talking about race without Joe Cool showing up? Oh, I'm about to text his old ass.
I know.
He's usually here. He's got to be occupied with something else, because normally he waits for me to go on. Shout out to Joe.
Yeah, because
they were probably discussing race on another panel.
True.
So he's occupied.
Makes sense. I mean, Lindsay, what you're saying, it sounds, but I mean, ultimately, when you bring us down to our most basic form, it comes down to force, right? Like, no matter which
in the
way
Western
you look
perspective,
at it.
yes.
Yeah.
In any perspective, all right? Don't get mad. Don't get mad that the West is better at it. I'm talking to the other people that always complain about it. From the Western perspective, we're just better at it. We won, cry about it, all right? When you create a system that's better, we'll use your system.
When Russia takes over the United States, then will we feel the same? I mean, I'm not saying that's going to happen, but let's just put ourselves in
It don't matter how you feel. It's the objective reality that you now got AKs pointed at the back of your head.
Survival of the fittest.
And if Russia were to take over, do you think they're going to be nice enough to give us reparations after they've kicked our asses?
No. Russia and China together?
No.
Exactly. And all we can do is sit here and beg for mercy, and all of our young women will be taken to, procreate, and all of the men will be offed. And that'll be, all the children will be acclimated to the Russian way.
It's just the ugly way it is. I'm not saying can't we do it more tenderly, or can't we? I'm not for reparations.
I'm not saying you are. I'm just making the point to the broadly. But it's just the force is everything. Might makes right, whatever, so on and so forth, yada yada yada. But I think we have to recognize that the country ran the way it did because that's at that time it needed to run that way. Empathy is a country killer. We all need to know, recognize, and own every single bit of that. It will destroy a country if you give too much and like try to be nice to the people whose asses you're kicking, or try to be nice to your weakest links, or so on and so forth. All you're going to end up doing is ending up with a bunch of weaker links, or your country is going to, like you said, Lindsay,
Let me ask you a question.
I believe Lindsay said something about the back and forth, slap your wrist, give you a kiss kind of thing. And you'll end up with a lot of that. And then that's going to, like, what's your power at that point? Then it's like, oh, yeah, please conquer us. And then, shed your gold upon us afterwards. Sure.
What was the point of the white people coming over here trying to conquer a land instead of trying to
Gold.
working with the
Resources.
instead of trying to working with the people to get these
The love of the game,
resources
bro.
and then leave and go back to where the fuck you came from?
I mean, literally every country was
Blood and soil,
expanding and
doctor.
discovery, and I mean, it was a whole. It was a whole. There he is.
I sent him.
Jojo.
I'm about to say that
Oh,
was a
yeah.
test. That was a test.
Here he
If you
is.
say his name 3 times, he shall
So
appear.
cool.
That's good, guys.
I see you got my text. Where
I
was
got
you?
your text. So I was at
Oh, you got the
chopping
bat
up with
signal.
Emperor. We was going deep into it too, man. It was
You
great.
just asked a good question. Now I lost it though. Can you
Yeah, because I
repeat
got
your
no idea where
question?
you guys are at.
You talking
I
about me?
didn't. Yeah, go ahead, Eric.
I'm just saying, what was the whole point of coming over to a land instead of working with the people for their resources? Right. We could have traded whatever you guys had that we could have used, and we could have gave y'all the gold, minerals, whatever the fuck y'all needed, and y'all go about y'all way and leave.
Yeah.
Why did y'all
That's
have to?
called the trade
That's called
market.
idealism.
That was a very popular thing that happened, but it only was to a degree, right? You'd have to be willing to trade and willing to negotiate and yada yada yada. But when you want somebody's land, what are you going to ask them to trade for?
You hear this
Values in
shit,
the
man?
land.
Anybody's land in particular, y'all
Uh,
talking about?
Maybe your ability to survive. Yeah, we'll give you a chance to run. We'll give you a 10-second head start. Go.
All right. But we're
Wow.
taking your land and everything on it.
So, Joe, just to give you a quick fill in what's been going on. Conversation started about the FBA argument of people were here prior to that. There was indigenous people to this land that
Right.
did not come over on the slave trade, right?
Right.
And the argument of that, and then it led us to then reparations, and that's kind of where we're at.
All right. All
So
right.
this is the land we're talking about.
All right. Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Has
and
anyone-
slavery got thrown in there too, Joe. That's why you're here. I love how she just like passed right over that one. Reparations is on the table.
Joe, you're not getting reparations. All right, you calm down.
I don't think it's a wise idea. And in the end, if niggas take the time to talk it through, everybody's gonna have to get their own reparations in their own ways they were hard. It won't be distinct just to black motherfuckers, right? In the truth, that's the way it's gonna end. But motherfuckers sitting there foot in stone saying no reparations shit. Yeah, I don't know. I think the government
No
owes all of you.
reparations.
Sarah, do I ban this person from my chat? Sarah,
He's just a weirdo.
Okay.
Michelle I never even met Michelle in person, you douchebag. This is how retarded you are with your dumbass rumors. At least get your rumors like straight enough to where it makes sense. I literally never even met the bitch in person. Fuck off. And she got paid, you dumb asshole.
Oh, there you go. Lady
Tomato
spoke.
woman, tomato
Sassy.
woman bad.
Lady spoke. You heard her.
I totally lost my thought.
Sorry.
train of thought.
So yeah, I think Sarah answered the question for Eric. Was that good enough for you, Eric? Do you have anything to counteract that?
I mean, that's her opinion, but anybody else can answer the question.
I had something to add, but damn, that tirade.
You want to ask it again? Because I think
What was the question?
No, I remember.
The
the
love of the game, right? Blood and soil.
It's just hard.
If you fucking drop blood, sweat, and tears and lose family while conquering and building up a land, it becomes yours.
No, I
goes for
disagree.
everybody.
No, if that's the case,
That's
I
what I'm
come over
saying.
your crib, and as long as I bleed and sweat doing it, it's cool.
It's
That doesn't
mine.
matter.
You gonna kick me off my land, Joe?
That's
you being
distinct. That's
purposely obtuse.
distinctly different. Those two
No, that's
distinctly
the blood.
different
That's
things.
the blood and soil concept. Shedding
I
blood
got
and sweat and tears.
What
I
about
thought whether it was right or wrong was what the question was.
Yes, thank you.
Oh no, I don't. The morality of it, I don't give a fuck. It's
And
just
that's
an
the
objective
problem.
Without
thing to
morality,
happen.
we know the strongest person would win. There's no conversation there without morality.
always.
The only objective and truthful morality is the mercy of the strong given to the weak.
It's not such
You
thing.
motherfuckers and y'all damn concepts of what y'all think is so fucking
Well,
not in
the
tune.
question is, Eric, whether or not us as humans in our most basic form are capable of doing it any other way.
Oh,
So my
that's a better
argument,
question.
My argument with Denison earlier was that if we were to reset back to the way that he sees things, as the way he's like, that we would inherit, like, care for mankind, we
One
would care
another.
for each other more, because all of this is kind of just a conditioned construct that we live in. But how do we know that as humans that we operate from a place of good? We don't,
I
because we've
Okay.
mean,
been born into this system. So who's to say that it wouldn't just reset and
I give
be
some
even if
exactly
arguments.
the
you,
same
but even
way?
if you go back, even if you want to go back, whether you're a creationist or an evolutionist, doesn't matter. But I'll use Cain and Abel as an example. We've always been assholes to each other. We've always been upset that one has another thing that we don't have, or something that we want, so on and so forth. Even if you are an evolutionist, like cavemen still had their little clique and group and killed, in order to have what the other has. This is nothing new. We've just evolutionized by way of weaponry and ability and what we want out of everything, whether it be money, land, food, the people, whatever. We've just changed what we want and how we obtain it.
You could
But
give
go
just
ahead.
as much evidence on the opposite side that if I had to argue good, I could give just as much evidence. I can give the same evidence that you guys got about how goodness has managed to survive, and how, generally speaking, motherfuckers go to the store and don't hurt people. We built a great good society where we follow laws and shit. Generally speaking, we do all of those things, and we help motherfuckers overseas. You get just as much argument
But
for good
Joe,
as bad.
I
Yeah.
just heard you on a stream the other day saying, I don't know if it was you that would be willing to do it, or if you had a friend that would be willing to do it. You'd still bread for your children, right? Because
Bread.
when you push a man to
Oh, still bread.
survive, he will do what he needs to survive, correct?
Yeah, somebody else said it, but I probably agreed with it.
So
Yeah.
y'all was
Mm-hmm.
struggling.
But if somebody comes into your house and that's your property, that's your land, that's your territory, correct?
Yeah.
You're going to do what you need to protect that. And technically speaking, they couldn't necessarily own it if they broke in, right? I mean, they don't just get the title once they, rob you
Yeah.
and shoot you or whatever.
All right.
But essentially, they take ownership of you in that moment and of your life and what happens
Are
that
we
very
equating
second.
that to taking bread when
Only if I'm
your
not willing to
kids
fight back.
hungry?
Well, what
I
I'm
don't
saying
know.
is you would defend your house and your home rightfully, correct?
I
To
would. I
protect
would
it.
not equate that with taking bread. I would
I mean,
equate
are you
taking
gonna
bread. The guy taking 2 tomatoes off my tree in the backyard. The guy coming in my home is at a whole different level.
right?
Like
But see, are you gonna sit there
contextual.
and have a nice conversation and hope that he's gonna talk it out with you,
I
or are
am
you
not,
just
and I'm
gonna
not
point
going
and
to shoot
shoot?
him for taking the 2 tomatoes either.
No, but well,
Shit, I
no, not
will.
2
I'll
tomatoes,
cut his
right?
ass in half with a 12 gauge.
But coming into your home might be a different story,
Surprise.
correct? Because now we're talking
Uh,
about survival.
100%. I'm not sure what his goals or where
When it,
it's going.
when it comes to survival, ethics are kind of contextual. It's not exactly situational ethics. Things like ethics and morality just seem to be based on context.
Which proves
But
force is always needed.
um,
Whoa,
Gasman,
whoa, whoa. Those are distinct,
were you
different
the
things.
one that asked the question that Sarah just answered? Because I kind of wanted to touch on it too. I can't see very well. My vision sucks, so I can't see who asked the question. I think it was you about how come you can't just come in, influence a group, and then get the hell out and let them be, right?
That was me.
It
That
wasn't
was
me.
E
Okay.
deep. E
I
deep.
thought that,
Yeah.
okay, knee deep. Sorry, I really can't see well.
Okay.
Well, I thought it was a really good question. The first thing I thought of was when Roosevelt created the dole, he created sort of a dependency, even though he meant to create something that would be a helping hand. And I think they're putting a precedence where you create some kind of sympathy type of payment, a sorry kind of thing. It does create a bit of a slippery slope, and they're going to wonder, okay, what now? And who now? And okay, well, the Chinese were subjugated in this way or that way. How about us? So there's that slippery slope. But mostly I wanted to make the point that when you influence a culture, that's different than like the British coming into Africa. They not only influenced the culture, they subjugated the people, they took away families, they took away things that they valued and felt were important. So my point is there's no cute, pretty way to change a culture and say you can do this and you can do that. And by the way, we're going to set up a government for you and then take off like the British did. And it ended up being completely different.
Yeah, that's not a thing.
Yeah, because who said the culture
Well,
needed to be changed?
and to correct
So
it, they don't come in and influence, they acclimate. There is a difference. They force acclamation. They
yes,
don't
and my
they don't
point
do
is it's not going to be pretty and it's not going to be cute and it's not going to be sweet. It's not going to be a high school exercise in your history class.
But it is for your own good. It will make you better.
nice.
Because I think you have this idealistic notion and I like it. I like this humane side of you that you asked about, where you said, can't you just influence and get out? Well, imperialism is just way more than influence. It's control. It's many things.
It's
So, no.
beautiful. It's based.
Yeah, my people ain't had that type of idea. It's the white people that had that type of mentality.
It's literally
that
everybody
drove the
but
world to the chaos that it's in now.
and
control
it's everybody but you, but actually you did it too. Y'all were just incredibly bad at it.
You haven't heard one thing about the people of the America, especially the Aboriginals, doing anything.
The Aztec Empire.
We welcomed you motherfuckers over to the land, and guess what y'all did?
No, you didn't. And you're not even Native American. You're not even Native American. You're Black African. Calm down. The Native Americans, the Indians did not accept colonists. Like 2/3 of them literally tried to murder everybody who wasn't Native American, and even tried to murder and scalp each other. They were not a peaceful kumbaya motherfuckers. You're retarded if you believe that.
Like I'm saying, y'all just lucky motherfuckers didn't slaughter y'all from the gate. But we welcome y'all.
There's a difference between
luck.
lucky. There's a difference between lucky
luck
and
has anything to do with it.
And you not being able to do it. I don't think it's luck.
Wait. I wouldn't say not able to do it. Wait. I'm going to go with dude. He has a point here. It wasn't that they were unable to do it when Christopher Columbus came over here and sneaked everybody and was like, hold on, excuse me. It's not your turn yet. When I'm talking, it's not your cue. When he came over here, he outright snuck them. He acted like they were friends and shit, and then he told them to write a letter, and he was like, these are the most beautiful, lovely, peaceful people I've ever met. They will give the shirt off of their back. Yes, it shouldn't take more than a dozen men and 40 rifles to subjugate them. This is the letter he wrote back. He slicked them. So the man has an argument. It wasn't that they couldn't. They were outfoxed by some evil fucks in his language.
So what lesson did we learn from that letter?
Don't trust white people, clearly, right?
Well, not only that.
No, you're right. You're right.
Hold up, though.
Didn't they stop trusting white people?
Openly welcome new
Why can't y'all admit that y'all was wrong, bro?
Wait.
I'm trolling a bit.
Yeah. One at a time, please.
Do we openly welcome new people onto our land and just say, hi, yeah, welcome. Let's have a dinner together.
Great.
Let's do this. It's great.
Very good,
We're
Sarah,
really
good.
Nice. I promise. And then poof, goner.
I wish I knew chess terms because I'd have named one. You just pulled one off right there. I wish I knew one.
Wait.
Did the same thing. The natives did the same thing to each other. They scalped, murdered, and raped over land. The thing is, people are just mad that white people were better at it.
Wait. But aren't we openly accepting the Muslims that are kind of slowly taking over our country right now?
There we go.
Okay, want to see what the brother thinks. What you think, bro?
I think that's just a concept of what the world has been subjected to this day. So now people feel like they have to open up their doors to all these other races of people when you should already know. Stop letting these motherfuckers in.
So we need to keep them Mexicans out, yeah?
The Mexicans, the Muslims, all these motherfuckers out.
Okay.
Bro,
then who's gonna work for the shillings?
See, Joe, I told you everybody's racist.
Ain't nobody racist, bro.
This is one nigga. You ain't impressed me because one motherfucker saying crazy shit.
You can't deny
it. Look at him, Joe. Look at him.
You can't deny it much longer, Joe. I have you now.
Thank you for coming up, Lindsay. I appreciate you.
Yeah, as is
So,
greatest.
do you think that? Oh, sorry, Joe.
I was just saying, Lindsay's the great. She always got great conversation.
She's a sweetheart, and I love her in-depth
Yeah, Lindsay
thought
is great.
process.
Yeah.
But Deep, do you think the Muslims who are coming into our country, who are eventually gonna, either get the boot or get pushed out in some weird way, do you think we should give them reparations for having a hard time here because they didn't acclimate?
Hell
Hell
to the
no.
fuck. No. What? I don't even know. How would you even ask that?
I mean, yeah, I think it's pretty reasonable for me to ask that to you.
No, because this is not their land.
Well, there you go. There's always a point where someone is kicking down to somebody else, right? So,
Oh, but they came here on whatever reason they got here, and there's some of them might even be
That's because you
citizens. You
white
never know.
motherfuckers allowed them to.
They gotta keep the Muslims out too.
You're gonna keep my point
Wait a
going even
minute. We
harder.
got the Mexicans gone, the Muslims gone.
It is the white man's. It is the white man's job to build and maintain for everybody
Holy
else. That is
fuck.
what we are learning here today.
Mhm. Yeah.
And that's the fundamental issue. If it's our job to build and
Guess what?
maintain
Y'all conquered this
society,
land. Guess what? It's up to y'all
but we
to
don't. But
maintain
we
the
don't.
land.
But
Islamic
that's the
culture is
thing.
not
That's the
compatible
thing.
over
We
there.
And I'm
don't have.
looking, and I'm looking like
But we
y'all
don't.
want to, y'all allow all
don't
this
have
shit to
to.
go on within y'all so-called quote-unquote land when y'all took it from somebody else, and now
But we
this is
don't
what y'all
have
got to
to.
deal
We
with.
don't have to.
Hey,
But we
what's your
don't
name?
have.
CJ, is it?
We don't have to
So
allow it. That's the point.
Let
Like
me
we
let me
don't
ask
have
them.
to
Can I
allow it.
ask?
Let me
Go
ask
ahead.
one.
Go ahead.
If because this will help me to see how he thinks. If everything was reversed, black people, poof, we were found out. We were the slave owners. That was our living. We got white people under our thumb. Do we, as righteous black people, do we say, nah, we're going to give up this advantage, or do we continue on and keep the advantage? Are we more moral or in some way?
the question was for you, Edie.
Oh, I thought he said CJ. I'm like, who was CJ?
EG, I couldn't hear your name. I
Oh, my
apologize.
bad.
I was guessing.
No, we keep the moral advantage.
Do we
We
keep
keep
the
Nah.
the moral.
moral advantage? That means we free the slaves, yeah?
Bro,
Pay
we live.
reparations.
I mean, whatever. Yeah, you want to say that? If you want to say that, if that's the case, that or the situation that you're talking about, yeah,
We do free the slaves. Okay. I was
yeah.
Well,
do you think
Oh,
wait. You
sorry. Go ahead.
saying we would we should, I think is what you're saying. Do you think
We
black
should.
people would free the slaves
Yes, of
because
course.
we're more moral? Yeah? Really? Okay.
Based off
All
of
right, go
what?
ahead, sir. I assume that people are
Me
people,
when I
and if we
fucking
found
lie.
ourselves rich and shit, we be telling these white motherfuckers, I'm tired of y'all whining. Y'all want reparations. We took it past our some people are people, we be giving the same dumbass argument.
But
That's what
wouldn't
I'm saying. It'll be the
I
reverse, but
have to
I
ask
don't
this
think we'll
question?
allow
But
these other motherfuckers from another country to come in like this, bro.
Wait,
If
but
you
your
No,
question.
if you were indigenous to this land, then you clearly did allow people to come in openly and willingly, and look what happened. So the question is,
Oh,
It's a hypocritical
dog, you niggas soft tonight.
would you do that
No,
again?
but
No.
RLM, this is what I'm saying. You're
even in
talking about.
Africa, you let it
You're
happen.
talking about
Very
years
good,
ago.
OG.
You're talking about a group of people who didn't think like what we think today.
Know better,
So
do
it's
better,
Exactly how I
right?
was thinking.
so it's going to
My
be a
ancestors
different mindset.
Why?
I am
Why
not
don't
yet.
you get any I don't know, like African American millionaires and billionaires to pay them out then, since this is so terrible.
Oh, that's not my job, baby. That's not my job, baby. That's
Oh,
not my job,
I
baby.
mean, but if it means so much, then why would any African American millionaires or billionaires offer to pay reparations to their own, or to help them out, because it's that vital.
Because you got to understand, the Africans don't even consider these quote unquote black people in America as a part of them.
wouldn't
So
they have to be the ones to pay the reparations since they started off the selling off of you guys?
wait, what?
Mm-hmm.
They're the ones who started the
No,
quote
no, no, no,
unquote
no.
slave
Okay,
trade.
okay.
They're the ones who started that off. So wouldn't they be more responsible than whites?
I started off this conversation by saying I've been here in America since.
No, I
I'm
didn't
not
mean
those
you
type
So
of
then
directly.
what
people.
I
are
mean
you
like
owed?
from
Oh,
terms
he's
of
Then you,
like
saying he's
That
indigenous American, Black American.
then
I'm
you ain't
not those.
owed
I'm not
shit.
that type of. I'm not that type of
no, I'm not saying
ethnic
you
group.
specifically. I mean in terms of like black people
So
in
I don't
general,
understand that
in terms
question.
of
I can't answer that
reparations.
question, bro.
I
I can't
think he
answer
is
that question
saying
because
black people were here before, not just the cats that came over as slaves. And he's one of the original black
So,
people that were here along with the Indians.
that was
but I
my
Majority.
whole
mean,
premise since the
Y'all are not
beginning. I
understanding
placed
my
my premise
question.
down.
with that, doesn't that grant you the same opportunity as every average American here?
Black American or any other American.
Any other American?
I mean, under the construct, yes.
Hmm.
Under the
There's too many
construct, yes.
contradictions there, though.
I can agree with you there. Yes, it grants me the same opportunity because y'all built this foundation upon the forefathers and all that shit that y'all did. But other than that, I'm understanding beyond that point. This I'm still talking about this land was ours. Y'all did y'all thing. Y'all won this quote unquote war. Y'all did what y'all needed to do, but at the same time, it wasn't necessary because at the same time, y'all could have got what y'all needed and left. But y'all decided to do what?
So the white man came
Pillage
in.
and rape
Hold
my
on.
Who,
people.
I want to make sure I
who are
understand this
we? Who are
correctly.
we to
Can
listen
I?
to such
Wait,
as
wait, wait.
these?
Let Sarah get in there. Go
Can I
ahead, Sarah.
understand correctly? Sorry, Ortho. So white man came in and built the foundation and paved the way for you to have this golden opportunity along with every other person out there. And you want white man to now turn around and pay you because you somehow feel you
Yeah, it
don't
sounds like you
have
benefited
the
already
same.
if her
Yeah,
logic
this is what I'm
holds.
saying. I think Americans are probably the most pro African Americans. Go have be free, have opportunity, have fought side by side and fought and paved the way for your
But
golden opportunity. I mean, do you think that you'd have that anywhere else?
We
counterpoint,
didn't
Sarah,
need y'all in the
it's not
beginning.
good enough. It's
We
not.
didn't need y'all to come
Hold
over
up,
here and do
hold
what
up,
y'all
hold
needed
up,
to do.
because somebody else mentioned it earlier that you, well, not you directly, but the understood you were sold to the American region as property, right? And we somehow purchased, paid for, and dealt with all of that and treated you as a market product, and then turned around and said, hey,
You're
maybe
sick.
this product has a name. We
Sick.
should end this now. And then
Sick.
after we ended that, so did everybody else. Isn't that amazing?
First of all, okay, I'm going with your
Yeah.
shit because he's fighting it poorly. But I don't agree with any of those things that you put forth. I hope you was just using his logic against him. None of that. I don't agree with any of that nonsense. All right, I don't think that
You
anything
don't have.
found on
You
that
don't have to agree to
immoral
be.
shit. Excuse me.
You don't have to be right. You don't have to agree to be wrong, Joe. It's okay.
Hmm.
Okay. I don't think
Yeah.
anything that started on that immorality shit. I don't think America has the high ground on morality. That's why we argue that we have the internet easiest way of living. If we discuss morality and shit like that, now suddenly America's been at war 95% since its inception. The way we've treated every motherfucker outside of our fucking nation and historically in our nation, our inability to change just oh my god, we're just you could argue that this society that if we're giving it white people created, and I'm not sure I buy any of that nonsense either, or freed us from slavery, any of that bullshit. uh but if we do, this is not nothing to be more proud of than a nigga living in a hut somewhere if he's a moral cat, and that's the truth. I don't mean that hyperbolically. I'd rather be a moral motherfucker without the internet than some white motherfucker making me, we're going with this analogy, making me say, hey, Joe, you like fucking MGM Grand and Paramount? But yeah, but I gotta be fucking, I gotta agree to being a horrible person every fucking day of my life. I gotta live under your thumb and be scared of motherfuckers. Hey, what are you doing over there? That part sucks.
But you have to agree that we live under a way better system where other people in their own system are treated still like trash, like slaves, like lower class,
I
right?
mean,
So
some are better and some are worse.
I mean, yeah, do we do horrible atrocities to other countries? Absolutely, but at the very least, the people that live in this land are treated with equality. I mean,
some degree of equality.
some degree of equality in comparison. I mean, you can't compare it. I mean, slavery still exists in other lands. Caste systems, people are bathing in shit water, for God's sakes. Like,
There's
you
an
can't
argument.
compare what we do to other people.
There's an
to the
argument
same
here
degree.
that we've just become comfortable with our slavery. That you cannot withdraw. You are a slave. As evidence, I would tell you withdraw from some of these contracts. I am not going to have a driver's license and drive my car. I am not going to pay whatever extortion fee you've given me. You are a slave. These are contracts 24 hours a day. That's another way you know it's slavery. The fucking, if it's agreed upon, I don't agree to nothing 24 hours a day, every day of my life or every moment. That's what these contracts consider. And I cannot back out. I cannot. You will hurt me, kill me, lock me up, or I'll die. This is a system.
That's fair.
Well,
Joe's about to make
Joe,
me go
though, if
retarded.
you don't think our morality system changed or shifted, then how the hell did we get here? I mean, I'm pretty positive we would still have solid slavery trademarked, marketed, and capitalized on if it weren't for a morality shift. You have to acknowledge
Wait.
it
Are
came
you
in
under
as
the
something.
assumption that white people freed the slaves? Are you under that assumption?
In terms of here in America, yeah.
Yes, here in America. No, that's not how it happened. You know what happened? When white people went to war, the slaves abandoned. And numbers, crazy numbers, 250,000 or 400,000 or something that was crazy for that moment. And you know what the Lincoln them did? They told them, you got to go back. They wouldn't go back. They told them, you got to force them, the police and all of that shit. And they started joining the war in tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands. And they told the military, you got to make them go back. It was like, they won't go and we can't make them. And when the tide turned, then Lincoln said, listen, I don't agree for 1 second that these cats are equal. You know, I don't want you even thinking that shit. They need to go back to Africa and all of that shit. If I could win this war without freeing them, I would. I don't think I can. That's what happened.
Well, it worked.
That's what I'm saying. You know, it's not like some guy's heart said, my morals are going to free. That's not what happened.
If that wasn't the standing foundation of it, then why did we have to go into segregation?
I don't know about the first part of the question. If that wasn't,
well, what I'm saying is if slavery wasn't
If
the
the
foundation,
Civil War was about slavery, then how come we don't get credit for freeing the slaves? Like, that's retarded as fuck.
Everybody thinks that Lincoln freed the slaves and all of that shit.
But yet,
it's not true. I mean, technically, it's true. He signed the document. I didn't say it wasn't about slavery. I said a white motherfucker didn't free it. It was certainly.
The Civil War was completely about slavery. I think it was 500. I think it was like 500,000 white men died on behalf of freeing the slaves, but yet white people didn't free the slaves. Okay, see, it's never enough. Talk about the race and reparations.
I don't need the trauma. You made your point, right?
Never enough blood, never enough treasure, never enough sacrifice.
Wow. Wait. Is that you fucking lunatic? You stupid and two
never
with that
enough
shit.
Sacrifice. Yeah, but you know what? Comrade Joe, it is not about the truth. It is what I can convince the people to believe and what they feel in their soul. The truth is irrelevant. Your truth, my truth, the truth.
The truth.
Yeah.
Even at that still proves that Mike makes right, because they still faced the boundary of segregation right after that, and it wasn't necessarily like they were running amok, doing whatever they wanted. There was a strong division. You had the Jim Crow, so on and so forth. You had all of that still in place.
The Reconstruction era, even before that, they racked the 40 acres and a mule. They immediately, once they freed them and wrote down that everything is going to be fine and we're going to give you the same start we gave white folks, which is land, and they gave them machinery and people who taught them and all that. They was going to give it to them, and they did. There were black. Oh, excuse me. Let me finish anyway. And there were black senators and congressmen back then, and they reneged. And they went in there and snatched them out their seats and in place that they're only cool in America. No one even talks about it. And snatched them out and put white people in those seats. And was it Jefferson? Or I can picture him in my head, some white dude with white hair. Jackson. He revoked all of that shit that they'd wrote down. He took it all back. Even back then, they reneged on that shit.
And what did we learn when we read the letter from Columbus?
We learned trust but verify. Is that how it go or whatever?
Never trust white people.
No, see,
Okay.
Never
At least you
trust.
can admit it. Shit.
Well,
Yeah,
if
the
we're really
thing
going to
is,
talk
if
about
you-
Columbus, then we have to say small hat.
Let's go, RLM, let's go. So let's talk about the slave markets and why they were closed on Saturday. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, shots
Oh,
fired.
I don't know about the slave markets on Saturday. I would like to say and put in a I forget what you call it, the thing, a disclaimer that I am talking in terms of race, but I don't believe that white people, black people moving masses, white people did that. I'm just engaged in arguments here. It's not a thing. I don't want some intelligent motherfucker to think I actually believe that the white people as a whole moved and the black people is not even a thing. We never do enough for them. That's not even a thing.
Stop
either.
fucking up my narrative, Joe. Stop it. I'm here.
rewrite it.
I am here.
Let's rewrite it.
Joe came on this panel, demanded reparations. He said the white man are never to be trusted. Oh my God, the racism,
Sarah, you gotta be more devious with it, right? You gotta think. Joe said them white motherfuckers can see.
As long as you going in, you might as well do it right. The evil crackers came over here and killed everybody.
These white motherfuckers.
And listen, if we don't get there together, we don't get there. We got to overcome this shit. Ain't no us versus them. I can't talk you niggas into it. The Mexicans ain't the bad guys and keep them out of there. It's not a thing. You know, people are people. I don't want to preach and shit, but we don't get there at all if we don't get there together. We gotta
I genuinely don't agree with that, right? I genuinely don't agree. I feel like whites and Asians can get there by themselves, but it is easier. It is easier to work with people. I will give you that. It's easier to work with people,
or to have people work for you.
Like I don't. You're not.
You're, say it. Come on.
You're not. Joe. You're not wrong, but you're not exactly right. All right.
You're wrong, though.
I mean, it makes it easier to work with each other, but we don't need you. We're trying to drag you kicking and screaming, and it's very hard.
You keep on dipping your toe in the chocolate. Everyone's gonna be brown soon enough anyway. So,
first off, you leave my propensity to fuck big titty black women alone. I can still be racist. All right? All wombs are rightful territory of the white man.
The only way we get there, the only way you beat that guy, you get rid of the Hispanic and the Muslim and the black guy. And when you go to get up, you and the Asian motherfucker that's 4 feet tall, weigh about 87 pounds. When y'all go to fight that dude, you lose. If we don't all get there, none of us get there.
Are you saying that we won't be able to beat Beeble Glop from the Beetlejuice Nebula if we don't all work together?
I'm saying all them Asians, you might as well take the women and leave them at home. That's what I'm saying. Let's go. And any 2 Asian men.
Oh yeah, no. If Japanese women alone started coming over here, RLM and Sarah would be forming SS divisions overnight. There'd be a real big problem.
They'd be bosses, right?
All these liberal white women that are like, everybody belongs here. If all the hot Asian bitches started coming over, we could get them out. Get them out.
Asians are my favorite.
Hey, I'm about to duck out for a minute, but Joku expanded on it a little bit better than I could because I don't have the dates, I don't have the names, I don't have the places. Hold on, because I'm about to get up out of here. I just appreciate y'all just having the conversation, right? So I don't want to feel like it's no hard feelings towards anybody, but at the same time, as long as we can talk and we American at the end of the day, that's all that matters to me.
That's the one thing I respect about the FBAs, because it's all about who's American. But before you get out of here, let me pose this, right? I'll argue history all day, but do we have to stay focused on the past? Can't we just
I agree. No, we don't, bro, because we have to move forward as a people.
Ortho, I've
Right.
had this conversation with ED hours and hours on end, and I said, as long
Yeah,
as you're stuck in the past, you're not looking forward, you're not in the
she
current.
knows.
But he needs to. He's of the mind that unless you know your past, you're doomed to repeat kind of rhetoric.
Well, he's
So
got some logic there. You can't
yeah,
fixate on it, but you can't
yeah,
ignore it. It's not wise to just
Right.
keep repeating the same dumb shit. It's
Well,
there
Right.
for a reason.
right.
like what are you what are you going to do about it? Reparations aren't going to fix it, right? If every person
Not if it means money. I hate that you're
picks
leaving,
up
bro,
their
because I
own
would
and
like to know
is
what reparations you're talking about. Because if you gave us all $1 million, $5 million, I'm gonna jag that shit off. I'm gonna get me that GN that I wanted. So how does that help black people in general? It helps the fucking Buick
we
dealership and
I mean, we had a little
but
bit with the PPP loans. The lines at Gucci were around the corner, so I
yeah,
mean,
right. It helps
it's
them,
not.
right? And then
It's not.
what? It don't
Yeah,
change the shit. The reparations must change the system if that's
yeah.
the thing. That's the only way it works.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Or
But your
maybe
Right.
full
black people have to change themselves.
It's not
themselves
a
and
us, them.
that's what I was
People
about to
are
say.
people. If black people have changed themselves, we all have changed ourselves. It wouldn't be
Everybody ain't
exclusive
gonna
to black
spend their
people.
money on a Gucci chain. A lot of people, let's say
Of course.
reparations was spread out between like 5 to 10 years, a certain amount,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
It would help us tremendously because we would know, like, okay, we can invest in this, we can do that. But that's not everybody. So I hear what you're saying, but
Yeah.
I want
reparations should
reparations for not getting
reparations
reparations.
should help the people, my people. And that's where I'm
Should.
gonna end
All
off
right.
at. Salutes to y'all. I'm gonna
Yeah.
holler at y'all. RLM, salutes
Uh,
to you.
All
Orthodox
right, Edie.
guy. Joe
Appreciate
Cool.
you.
The
good
Rage and
love.
Tomato. I've been watching you on the low key. I love you too, girl. Okay.
Sweet. Join the panel sometime. We love the reparations talk over there.
I'll holler at y'all though, man. Salute. Salute.
Salute to
I had
you.
a really good reparations talk in Miami at a cookout, and and these guys, their belief was that uh, they were like, "Whoo, you got to hobble white folk. You got to just straight up." Give black motherfuckers all sorts of shit, no taxes, just a whole ton of shit for the next 10 years and let them catch up. They wouldn't beating around the bush, with no checks. They was talking big shit out there.
Yeah, I mean, who's working to pay for all that?
I don't think that's, and I know I sound weird when I
Well,
talk,
I
but
mean, would you blame the Chinese to pay
the,
reparations? Would you pay the
every,
Japanese? Would you pay Would you charge the Muslims? Would you charge the
I,
Mexican? Because Americans here are not just white people. Americans are, as you all like to say, the melting pot,
melting pot,
right?
yes.
So, what
Remember, I
like
came into the room. I
who are
said
you
that it would
going
apply to
to?
everyone.
Who are you going to charge this, and who are
Right.
you determining who gets it? And now we're really starting to look at uh
I'm charging the
that's
government. We do triage, and what else?
okay, but how is the current government in charge of that, and whose taxes are they pulling? They're pulling our taxes,
Yes, us,
people
our
who
tax
didn't
money.
even,
Yes,
yeah. But Joe, hello, they're pulling your taxes to give back to you. That doesn't make any fucking sense. How are you getting
sure it
reparations? You're just
does.
getting a tax
They give
credit.
the cops my tax money. You don't have a problem with that.
Yeah,
I
they're
mean, giving
working.
tax money back to me can make sense depending. And
They're
yes, I
working.
want, America is the one who benefited from it. As long as, yes, who's going to pay for it? Americans. And I don't want no little money as long as we're doing this. And, whatever little money you're talking about, fucking, fighting ICE and all
So
of that
so the
bullshit.
guy
No,
who was just earned his citizenship like 3 years ago, who has
yeah,
nothing to do with happening in this country, now has
yeah,
to add and pay an extra credit into taxes so that he can pay
yeah.
for
It's not much.
slavery
He's
that
only
happened
been
and he
here
wasn't
three
even here.
years. It's not much.
It's
$12. He's only been
it's
here 3 years. It's
But
not
it's
how
much.
do
still
they?
his
Her point is like,
So we're
how do you
so,
start to make those
so
delineations and separations? It's like insane. There
Very
should
good.
be no way
no,
of doing it.
here's an example, right?
Well, I don't know.
Here's a real world example of this, right?
Yeah.
In Japan, a lot of people fetishize moving to Japan, especially younger people, right? But the
Okay.
immigration there is so difficult, and then they also incentivize people to snitch on foreigners so they can revoke visas, right? It's like
Right.
$800 per snitch, right? It's either
Right.
4 or 800, and
Reparations.
whenever you go to Japan and work there, whether you're a foreigner or not, you have to pay into the Japanese pension system. That
Right.
you'll
That's
never
dope.
receive a part of that.
Yeah, still
Right?
dope. Yeah.
How? I thought you were
Uh,
against taxation and these sort of things, Joe. And taking
well, no, I don't. Yeah, but generally speaking, I don't want to dilute some shit. But if you thought that you're going to come over there and benefit from the system as it is, you kick in and you don't get to decide where your money goes. That's the thing. And over
so is
here
it
with
okay for us to do that to the illegals?
is it okay for us for the illegals to do what? I don't know what I
Is
just
it
say.
okay for is it okay for us to tax the fuck out of the illegals and send them
Yes.
back if they don't do it?
Oh,
Okay.
girl, I don't know about the send them back shit
Well, that
part, right?
Japan sends them back. Japan sends them back.
I'm not sure that means anything. I'm not sure what that means. I'm
They
not sure
pay
it's
no
right
matter
to
how
send
much.
them back. You tell me a guy up the street where he kills people. It's not okay for me to rob this nigga. But this dude would he kill him? I'm not sure it's okay to rob him because Japan sends them back.
How is it robbing them if they're paying into the system because they're benefiting
Hey,
from the system?
you know where this shit goes, man. Here, let's go ahead and get it heavy. I know RLM don't matter, but the rest of you niggas, the demons gonna come out of you. What this comes down to
Oh,
is,
I
man,
can't
here.
wait till my demons come out. My little bookworm up there is gonna get it when my demon comes out.
So, yeah, right.
Don't sleep on me, Sarah.
Joe, shut the fuck up. Your
I'm
laugh
not
is ruining it.
interrupting that. I'm not interrupting that, bro.
This is where you just go quiet, just mute up, okay? Just mute up, honey. But Joe, you mentioned about how we need to do this and move forward together, and
Yeah,
I think most people are on board with moving forward together. The problem is we all have to carry our own buckets of water
we agree.
uphill and pour it into the stream. But if people are demanding everybody else carry their buckets and they just get to walk up with no buckets at all, well, then how are we pushing forward together?
Well, yeah, no one should walk up without a bucket. And, I wasn't saying that. I'm saying even an immigrant come over here, if that was the analogy, even the immigrants got to carry their weight. But the way it gets done, I think, and that's where I was about to go, is going to come down to uh, uh, God. I was trying to avoid saying that, God and Jesus and stuff like that, because I don't know what people's religions is. But it's going to come down to that. It's coming to choosing the good side and the bad side. That's what it comes. If you ask yourself, I don't know if people even believe in Jesus, but if we break it down to super simplicity shit, what would Jesus do without our baggage? We get clothes in the Bible, if you believe in the Bible. All the great shit he say do to a stranger and, be kind. But it's endless amounts of shit how you supposed to treat. They're going to detail how you're supposed to break your back for strangers. But we would have known that anyway. If a person came over and couldn't speak the language, if we loved them and cared for them, we'd help them speak the language, help them get some bread, show them how it's done. That'd be your nature to begin with.
But I've got a
Right?
secret for
Go
you,
ahead.
Joe.
Yeah, yeah.
Even God destroyed cities in whole, and even God waged wars.
Even
Okay.
God told his people to be separate from other people.
Hmm.
Not to
Right.
So I guess the bigger question for you, Joe, would be, is it necessarily who's wrong or who's right? Or does it really come down to who's the big fish in the pond?
That would be, again, Jesus, morality. You could choose to
No,
follow who you want. You could
it's
follow the
not.
big fish. Hold on, I'll tell you why. It'll take a second. Because some people believe the big fish is in pond, and the pond is the guy with the gun. Other people who believe in doctrine and all of this ethereal shit, they believe that you can't even choose that guy. You'll die. It was written in heaven before you got here who the big fish in the pond is. It's an aberration for you to say the other guy's the big fish.
The big fish is whoever takes over the land, Joe.
That's what I'm
How it's
saying. I'm the
always
other
been.
guy.
That's how
Yeah.
Christianity in and of itself spread, because it just happened to be the bigger army.
Well,
Mhm.
you
Mhm.
guys help spread. If you're the big army in this instance, you help spread Christianity. But what happened was the people who called out you were wrong, you killed them and hurt them, and shamed yourselves. And fucking thousands of years later, you got motherfuckers still preaching the message because the army was so fucking vicious. So
There
you
you
did
go.
it. You helped it come about by killing a bunch of the good guys, and
Yeah.
that's
So,
the life of a
I
person who's
mean,
going to tout God
are
over
they
man.
are they really good guys if they were killed?
I'm not sure that's anything.
I
look, at
mean,
the end of the day, the might makes right, so on and so forth. There's always a bigger fish in the pond, and right now, Christianity happens to be the big one. All right, and it took over and it spread and it went like wildfire, and that was their goal. At the end of the day, that was their goal. That's what they wanted, and that's why we are here today, where we are, and that's why the Western world is what it is. And Europe took over, yada 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 yada.
You'd be a different
But
religion if you were born in over there. You'd be a Muslim.
why
Yeah,
are we not all Buddhists?
if you were born in East Asia somewhere, you might be.
No, even East Asia has Christianity spreading like
I mean,
wildfire.
I think it just depends on where you were born and a few things here and there, a couple people you ran
But
into.
why
In
are we all
general,
not Buddhists? Why is the majority Christianity?
I think people good PR.
Because we kick ass and take names.
You hear that?
That's why.
And the smart woman
Did you hear
chose the
that?
winning side.
There you go.
Hey,
that
somebody just set up.
Chicago.
Hold
And
on,
they
listen,
forced
listen.
acclamation. Either get on board or get out.
All right, it's it's a gunfight outside. You know I gotta go be
Oh my
nosy on all this
God.
shit. I'm gonna cut out.
Joe, take video, take video, take
Of
video.
course, I'm
Right.
video, nigga.
That was a gunfire that I
Yeah,
just heard.
that was an
Yeah, that's
AK, that
gunfire.
was an
Yeah.
AK
All right,
going
let me
off.
get out here because I might
Holy
want to film. So.
She seems
shit.
so surprised. It's cute.
Bro, like
Yeah.
Joe lived near O Block. All right, Joe lives near O Block.
Whoa, because I heard that clear as day. It sounded like someone was knocking on his door.
Yeah, that was
It's like a normal
AK
day
going
for
off.
Joe.
Wow, that's
Chicago.
terrifying.
Did you see how calm he was? He was like, "Yeah, let me go and get out here in case I need to film."
Literally.
Like, not even shocked, not even like,
that
"Guys,
shit fun. That shit fun though. If you think about it.
No, you could keep that kind of fun, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Have you
No,
never
no,
been shot
no.
at before, RLM? It's like a
Oh,
rush.
No, honey,
Oh,
I'm the whitest Latina that you've ever met.
I'm white. I'm not black. I like getting shot at. It's fun.
No.
I like to smoke cigarettes and do hood rat shit with my.
I hope he's okay. I hope he don't get himself into any kind of trouble. What's up,
Joe
Stanley?
will be fine. Joe will be fine.
Yeah, this is nothing new to him. This is like a Tuesday afternoon.
I mean, that is a good point as far as what Stanley says, the dwindling numbers of people who attend church. And so would you say that Christianity is rapidly losing its
I think it's actually gaining. I think the numbers have shown they're actually going higher.
It's
Really?
dying. It's dying in the West. Well, floundering in the West. It's not really dying. There's some years they'll increase in numbers, and then some years they'll be. The trend is it's not dying. It's just not growing all that fast. But in Asia and in Africa, they are the fastest growing religions. And have been for like 20 years.
Mm-hmm.
So we will never be taken over here by Muslim nations.
No, that okay, so here's when you have a free and open society that's experimented with stupidity, especially like this is why I as a white guy I'm not afraid, because like in history white people have always had their backs put up against the wall, like the Ottoman Empire for instance, and then we bitch smacked them when we had to. Then whenever the Barbary pirates, like the whole Crusades were a repercussion of the Barbary slave trade and Barbary pirates kidnapping European slaves for like 400 years. This is why when I hear black people bitch, because I actually know the history of my people. Whenever I hear black people or other races bitch about what you've done to us, it's like, bro, you guys took part in all this shit. Like you kept poking the bear and poking the bear and poking the bear. You're mad that we for like 300 years we just went fuck it we ball and just did gang shit all over the world. you're just mad we were better at it, and we just got tired, and it's like, all right, this toy is broken, you can have it now.
Mhm.
Like,
But when you
why?
compare it to like what's going on over like in Europe, for instance, I mean, I would argue that they're being taken over there,
Because they got stupid.
or they
It's
got
not
bought
even that.
out.
No, they're not being taken over. That's the thing. Their governments are betraying them. That's not being taken over. Their government is intentionally replacing their population with a foreign population that's more complicit, more stupid, more easy to control.
You think
It's
more
just
savage? I would say what's going on
well,
over there is
well, I
kind of
mean, it's
savage
because
right now.
they're low IQ and they're allowed to commit crimes. Once there's an equilibrium met, then the actual European authoritarianism that they have going on there will then crack down. Like once you go against the elite or go against the special people, then you get sent home. You know, beat and grape a white woman, get 5 years in prison. Don't break Jonah his bagel, get immediately sent back to the Middle East.
But also, when you send all the men to jail for doing these crimes, now you're left with their wives and children, an easier population to acclimate and force into doing whatever it is you want them to do.
And
Yeah.
that's what's happening in mass, both to the white people and the immigrants. Men are being incarcerated even in Europe and America at an extreme rate. Nobody's talking about it in Europe just because it's something recently.
No, we
And
don't hear about it. All we hear is that they're actually given free reign to do to the children and the women what they want, like the Pakistanis and the trafficking and all that stuff that's going on there. You hear the complete opposite. So the fact that you say that they're incarcerating at like a fast rate, I've never heard that.
That's the thing, right? It's not that they're incarcerating the pedophiles, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're incarcerating everyday normal dudes. Like, yes, there are brown guys in the UK that don't grape, right? But if they say the N word or they say something offensive, they get arrested just like a white person, right? It's almost like when you're a scumbag and you're able to make the system justify the things they do. They'll I don't know. I'm going too far down the
They're
conspiracy
just making
theory
it
rabbit hole.
easier to pry in. They're forcing a wedge in right now, and then all they have to do is act later. They're positioning the people exactly where they want them
Where they want them.
to be needy and compliant and have no other option. Because just like we were talking about, he who has the force has
Right.
the power, right? Well, if all the big, strong men of that country are locked away and put away and not able to rise up, like, tyranny to a degree, then all that's left to defend themselves is women and children. And are the women and children going to be able to take up arms and fight back against whatever the government or whoever takes over says? No, absolutely not.
Mm.
Well, actually, in Europe and Asia specifically, you see that time and time again, right? You've seen that little girl with the two axes standing against the
Yeah,
immigrant and her sister, which was fucking
she
hardcore,
was
right?
badass.
Right. You see, like this is why I love white women, right? I guess this is why I intentionally like the bratty shit too, because I like to know that she can stand 10 toes down on her shit and ain't just gonna back down just because I'm not around, right? I truly like strong women, and I realize even people that claim like they like feminine women, if they're Westerners, they still kind of typically like strong women that can stand on their shit.
Right, but who says
But
you
how
can't be
far is that
strong
going
and
to go?
feminine?
Well, you can, but
You
how far is that
can.
going to go to?
It's not.
Like, that's not going to save a country.
No.
You may be able to leave
It can make it long enough to, because if you have women who have sons whose fathers have been in prison, right? And those women still keep up the good fight. They inspire their sons. Those young men eventually, because of struggle, they typically wind up becoming all right and actually fighting back against the system. And
unless they've been acclimated, which it's a lot easier to acclimate our youth. You and I both know this. Our school system alone. What are we fighting over on our education system here in the U.S.? Because our youth are the most influential. That's the first place I would go, is to the schools if I want to acclimate and make them be easily influenced to do what I want them to do, so that they don't push back. Teach them in the school and teach them early.
You're not wrong. Like don't get me wrong. I'm not
I'm
saying
never
you're
wrong, ortho guy.
All right. Don't use that tone of voice with me. All right.
Or more so,
Like,
I may not always be right, but I'm certainly never wrong. How about you try that one?
first off, counterpoint: you're a woman, and thus always wrong.
What happened to big bad strong woman, sir?
Yeah.
You could be strong.
You's
Oh,
talking out
don't
both
worry.
sides. You's talking out both sides of your mouth, sir.
Don't worry, OG. I'll be wrong in all the right ways. Just
Let's
for
go.
You.
Let's go. But no, like you're not wrong, right? But I've noticed in all people, in all young people that I've met, especially for my little brother, right? I have a little brother that's 12 years younger than me, and his generation has by and large rejected the transgenderism, the ideology,
Thank God.
all of that stuff. Like they make fun of it. Just because it's pushed down their throats don't mean they accept it.
Thank God.
So you're not wrong. They are definitely trying, and it will work on the weakest and dullest minds at the school. And it may even weak, because if you think you're immune to propaganda, you're retarded.
Well,
What's
going on right now here in America? We're seeing all of the big complaints about how all the liberals are left leaning and the women have the voting power because they're so stupid and compliant and yada, 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 and empathy, right? So, what's going to happen if that rule is true? Okay, what's going to happen over in Europe when the women are forced with their backs against the wall? They're more likely to become compliant for survivability than they will to fight back for survivability. And they're going to do their best in order. This is why, even in prior conquering other nations, women and children were brought in and acclimated to the country and forced to do that. And they did it. They did it. Why? Because it was safer to shut
women
up.
Are the natural
and
traitors.
survive.
That's why. That's why. You know,
because we are survivalists. We survive no matter what.
No. That's the I guess it's funny. Sarah gets called a feminist, and here I am, sounding like an actual feminist.
Feminist.
That's crazy.
I love how I turned you on your back, bitch.
See, joke's on you. I'm into that.
Look at this little threesome we're having here. It's quite lovely.
I like how she's in the middle of us. I don't share well with others. Sorry.
You're both brats. It's all right. I'm into it.
Maybe we should put him in the middle.
Nah, I'm good. I'm good on that. I'm good on that,
Since he is the only hot dog on the panel.
See, now I'm getting embarrassed, all blushing and shit. See, I don't like it when I'm outnumbered.
See the red coming through.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Anyways, on that note, it's 4:30 in the morning for me. I had to splice up every last ounce of energy I had to come jump on the panel.
Appreciate you so much, Sarah. I definitely want to come and check you out.
Well, I'll definitely make you come. You can check me out too.
Yo, let's go.
It's been a while since I heard those words. I'll be there, baby.
Yeah, I know it has, honey bun. That's because you just haven't heard from the right person.
That's right.
But yeah, no, we'd love to have you. You
so
and
much.
your twins. But
Oompa and Loompa, say hello.
I'm all about it. But yeah, and we do have a ladies' night. I try to run at least once a month on Monday nights. But yeah, hit me up on either Insta, Discord, or X, and I'll cue you in when that one's going live, because I know all of the ladies need time to get themselves ready and all that shit. So
Gas mask said, "Good talk, everybody. Good talk."
Free as a cameraman. No, I'm definitely there. Appreciate it. Drop your link in the chat. For anybody of my people who are actually here who don't know Sarah, big, great channel, inspiring lady. So appreciate you for being here with us.
Aw, am I inspiring the ladies?
Mm-hmm.
Aw. Yeah, getting more ladies up on those panels. All right, love you. Bye.
Bye. Good talk. Good talk.
Miss Sarah is very intelligent.
Genius. And she came in with the fire, honey. She was not even playing.
No, she's very intelligent and can really run circles around a lot of stupid motherfuckers. It's funny as fuck watching her do it.
especially it's a delicate conversation. You know, I'm trying to balance and neutralize these fears, but there is still a good separation as to what maybe like a gob panel looks like as opposed to what your guys' panels look like, if you know what I'm saying. And I like that she was able to come in with some force and not be tempered as to how she felt or what she said.
On my panel, there's like no rules. It's like a savage wasteland, right?
Yeah.
Sarah is almost the exact opposite.
Mm-hmm.
She's got a lot of rules, but they're very simple and easy to understand rules. And only when you're a retarded savage like myself do you break those rules. And it's just like, because I'm used to just speaking how I want to, so I'll drop the F slur or the N word and be like, oh, my bad. And it annoys me because then people, I bet you don't say that in real life. And I'm like, do you want to bet?
You do. But not even so much about those rules. I'm seeing like, so without sounding like whites tend to have a little bit like more, they temper themselves more when it comes to how they really feel, especially when it's a majority melanated or minority panel. You know what I'm saying? And so like she came in like with her points, wasn't worried about insulting or anyone's feelings, or you know what I'm saying? So like that, like I appreciate that, because that's kind of the way that I am. That's the way I've always been. People have tried to censor me from the beginning, and I found that to be annoying, because I came to YouTube to be able to like kind of say what I felt, what I wanted to say, no matter who was in the room. Hoping
darling, you picked the wrong platform for that. They'll censor you themselves.
Oh, I was clipped up and censored almost immediately for the N-word. I was like, oh my God, I'm going to get pegged as like some kind of a racist when I'm from New York and the N-word is like saying brother or sister. You know what I'm saying?
I started out as a racist, right? As a like white nationalist. And as I've met more people, like I still hold those views, but as I've met more people and I've gotten older, I also come to find out like the people that support race, not only are they hypocrites, like never ask a racist person the color of their girlfriend. It'll always be not their color, you know?
Right.
But also
always. Yep. That's a fact.
Well, you also got some of the dumbest motherfuckers that they may come to the same conclusion as you, but for totally different reasons. Like they're angry or they're full of hatred. I'm like, nah, I just kind of love my people. I don't hate them. I think that we should support each other.
And I think that's okay. Yeah. I think at the end of the day, I think it's an interesting conversation that I don't know. You know, Be Brave, right?
I love Be Brave. He's my grandpa.
Yeah, and you know, he basically has that argument like, were there to be like an apocalypse, would you rather, you know, be around poor white people or like quote unquote so-called, you know, white trash or like ghetto people, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like who would you gravitate towards? And you know, his argument is no matter what, even the blacks would gravitate towards the white trash as opposed to the ghetto. And I was like, but it's like so much more nuanced than that, right? Because like so you're a wealthy white person, but you've become like, you've taken in, let's say, your service people as like almost a part of your family. They've become yours, you know, right? You're going to gravitate to the people that you're closest to and you trust the most, white, black, or whatever.
Well, it's who's cheaper. It's who's cheaper when it comes to the wealthy. And me and Bumpkin went at Be Brave, and me and Be Brave still argue. But I love.
What do you mean? What do you mean cheaper?
So rich folks typically, you don't get rich by giving away your money. They typically want the cheapest labor possible, and whatever ethnic group they can get. Like back in the 1800s, it was other whites, like from other poor countries, like Irish and whatnot. They would take them in. They'd become like family, and they're like, "Oh, I love my help. My help is the best." And the poor people, the immigration wave with the poorest people, those became that replacement up until now. And now you have like Hispanic folks and some Southeast Asians and Oceania people taking that role from like the late 1900s to mid 1900s. It was black folks that took that role. Right. So like the rich people do get accustomed to their toys and fight tooth and nail for them.
For their toys.
And that's why.
Right.
Yeah, that's why. And that's all it really is. It's not, they don't actually care about people. It's their toys. They have a fondness for them.
That makes sense. Yeah. I'd like to
And
think better
that's
of them. I'd like to think better of them, but
no, the rich don't give a fuck. The rich will not, and this is what I try to tell Be Brave on that aspect. The rich will not go around the white trash and the lower class whites because they are a threat to them, because they have similar intelligence and given the similar opportunities, they would be a threat to them and they would take them the fuck down. So they would gravitate towards other groups that they can manipulate and can control. That's how they stay rich.
yeah, can't argue with that.
And that would happen whether it was an apocalypse or not.
I mean, I've just been around a good amount of very extremely wealthy people, billionaires, what have you, and they do they do end up treating these service people as family. So I would like to believe that were the case that something would happen, it wasn't just because they're dumber and poorer. I think it's just because they've grown love for them and care for them.
They don't love or care for them. They trust them because they can manipulate them.
Yeah.
That's the only reason.
I've seen them in action, though. I mean, there's love and care there.
Well, you do have normal human emotions, right?
One-offs.
I don't believe anybody is 100% evil. But
Stanley,
by and large,
if you can argue with the racist shit, why don't you come up here, Stanley? Stop talking shit in my chat. I want you to come up here, Stanley. Shout out to Stanley. Yay, Craigie. Craigie, do your little picture change for me so I know it's you, my love. Craig, come on. Oh, not that one. Oh, God, I hate that picture. What's up? Salute.
Hello, lovey. You all right?
Yeah. We're intense conversation, like right off the bat. Literally just ended now after 4 hours. It was like a steady, hardcore conversation for 4 hours.
I had a fucking cigarette after that. Goddamn.
For real. Like and there was like hardly any moments of silence. It was pretty badass.
How you doing, OG?
Come on, Stanley. Come up, babe. So for everyone who's just coming in, I think we've got some early morning shifters coming in. Salute to CM. If you want to come up, by all means, the link is pinned to the top.
The guy's head looks like a flaming pineapple head thing.
Huh?
CM's head looks like a pineapple.
Well, no, I want him to bring his pineapple head up here so I could poke fun at it.
Hell no.
I'm just playing, CM. I love you. We have had a steady 50 to 60 people in the den.
Big up, BD.
Salute to Ortho and his people, and of course my people. Thank you so much. If you're new to the Book of RLM, it's only my third stream, so please like and subscribe as you come in the building. Leave a comment if you so wish, and of course share if you can to get me out in the algorithm. Right now, I am working my way to getting monetized, so please. You want to show me how much you appreciate me and my fun bags.
Just need you at hours now.
There is my Cash App scrolling at Book of RLM, and Rebecca Marino 509 is my PayPal for those of you who do not have Cash App. CM, cam up for me a second, babe, so I know it's you. Crown One, welcome. I haven't seen you in a while. Shout out to you, brother. Welcome.
He was on.
Thank you.
No, it's hard.
Let me make you a mod, Crown. So where have you guys? Stop! No, I hate that image. It's bad luck. It's like bad juju. It's like witchcraft. Don't do it.
Wait, what image? Oh, that's crazy. I agree with you.
You saw it, like, oof. I
have my stream. I have my those AI weirdo fucking SCP thing.
Yeah.
Would you prefer this picture?
Yeah, I love E-Deep.
I don't. He's a dickhead.
Give me E-Deep all day. That's my baby.
Well, we can always have this one of the.
I'll even take that one.
That one's Eric.
That other shit is witchcraft for real. For real.
Yeah, I like that AI fucking weirdo shit.
Oof. Mm-mm.
The side eye is real.
Yeah. So what's going on?
Well, this one's for Vanta.
This one's for Vanta. Oh, Vanta actually wasn't out. Tonight. Have you guys seen him on any other panels? He's been silent tonight.
No.
What's going on, CM?
That explains why I don't have a headache.
and it's been smooth, and there hasn't been any interruptions. But yet, Denny still
The
got ran
link's
off.
pinned.
My little Dennison still left me in like a kerfuffle. He left like upset and frustrated. Come
But
back,
he does that
Dennison.
everywhere.
Yeah,
He gets mad.
well.
He gets mad at me. He gets mad at me sometimes.
He did that
He's
to
a
me
bit
on
hyperactive,
my
but the
channel
guy's
the other day.
lovely.
Oh, he did.
They started calling me a PDF and all type of crazy shit.
Oh no.
Yeah, because I had a period on there. I'm like, come on, dude. Like, I'm not finna.
You had a
Imperious is
period?
one.
Yeah, Imperious is.
I don't
I don't
judge
know.
people, dude. This is online. Like, people take.
No, I don't. Yeah, no, I don't. I've never even actually had an interaction with him. I mean, he was insulting me right off the bat in Discord, so I don't know if I necessarily want to have an
Imperious is a
interaction
piece of
with him.
shit.
Yeah.
I hope Imperious gets hit by a bus.
Okay. Yeah, no. Vanta was on my stream yesterday too, up until like early in the morning, Stanley. But today he's been like MIA. So, but shout out to y'all. Shout out to Orthos people, my people. Let's keep it going. My brain is a little bit in like fry state because 4 hours of that was intense. So whatever you guys want to talk about, I'm going to leave it in your hands for a little bit.
Angry
Yeah,
Casper.
you haven't even been live
Vanta
for,
is my little desert monkey.
Aww.
You haven't
Both
been
him.
live for. You haven't even been live for 4 hours.
Yeah, I have.
Almost. In 20 minutes.
Almost. You're right. I started an hour. Yeah.
I know.
I
we
started
just
an
talk.
hour later today. Yeah.
I don't know.
Normally
I can't really talk your complexion, folks. People, not to bring it back to race talk conspiracy theory because y'all never go into depth.
Go ahead. Kick it off. Literally, that's
No,
what we've been talking about. We started off with the argument of indigenous as opposed to slave trade. And so that was a big argument. Ortho and a lot of the people are against the fact that that was that even existed. So they fight against that narrative, which then led us to reparations. So that's literally what the whole 4 hours was about.
well, I mean, I can then like they're all lower IQ. Like I hate to sound like Vanta, but
So without ad homs, if you can just stick to the argument,
well, it's not an
anything that you want me to pull up, any like proven things, because Artho believes that there's absolutely no way that your people were indigenous to this land. So
who believes that?
OG, he stepped away for a second, but
Oh yeah, please come back. Because
basically we had ED. So ED.
I'm here.
Okay, so ED was kind of the opposing argument earlier. He left. I honestly don't think he did a very good job at arguing it. So if you want to have a kick at it, CM, by all means.
Well, I mean, we're indigenous to every land, but it's just the people who they call black people over here, we're the chosen people of the Bible that they talk about.
Okay, give me a second. Casper, I've seen you over at Dusty's. I know you're new here. It's the guy with the little bird.
He's cool.
Avatar. He's cool.
He's in my chat. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Welcome, Casper. Hello. Welcome to the Book of RLM.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, can hear you.
Yeah, cool. I'll be the anti-racist guy, I guess. Or you spam the
Well,
link
race
every
is
time
just it's made up anyway.
So just before you start, sir, I'm a Slav, like I'm a Slavic in nature. So
yeah, so slave comes from the Slavs.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like whenever I speak to African Americans,
I'm not African American. There's no such thing.
I might agree with you. Like I tend to take that privilege away because that's like appropriating my culture, I guess.
Well, it's
the
clear that
original
they flipped the
slaves,
maps. Like Africa is named after a white man, and like Nigeria is named after a white woman. Like it's like Africa, like so-called Africa wasn't even called. I forgot what it was called before Africa, but it hasn't been called Africa until
You guys
recently.
didn't have a name for the continent. You weren't aware that there was such thing as a globe.
Yeah, I believe in Pangea. So, like when it comes
Pangea, Pangea existed. You were talking about the continent before the continental split,
continental drift, and all that.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, which goes into the whole where did the man come from? It was
when it just goes like you can. I could break it down to every subject. It shows that the black man is like what I'm saying is the original man.
Can I ask you a question? Just a quick one. I'm not bad faith until somebody's bad faith in me. I try to match energy. That's more for the host, okay? Who do you think has the highest proportion of Neanderthal genetics?
It's clearly whites. That's why.
Which would make them
Well, not even whites, but Caucasians, because I don't even like calling
Yeah,
them
correct,
whites.
correct. But what would that make them?
That would make them 3/5 of a man.
The original people?
No, that
Like
would
the
make them 3/5 of a man.
Okay. No, yeah, you know what? I can see why you said that, which would make them the oldest breeding,
No,
functioning form of
that would
Homo
make them
sapien.
created and spliced and like what they are. Like that's why they. If you look at like me, I'm about to be 37, but I don't look that
Okay.
age. Like
Craig,
if you
get
look
rid
at,
of that
40
picture,
plus.
bro.
huh?
I'm 40
You can
plus.
tell
Age
even
is irrelevant after a certain
well,
point.
even
I'd say
by
after.
genetics, you can tell like white people are always sick or Caucasian people are always sick. They
What do you
pass
mean
away
sick?
younger. They look older younger.
Okay.
They're more
Can I tell you
barbaric.
something funny? Don't misunderstand me,
Well,
okay?
I mean, are we gonna just talk? What are we doing here?
No, because I disagree with you. So, like, if you disagree
I'm a
with me at any
slave.
point,
I'm white.
no, you're British. You guys are fucked now. Okay, so you're just getting
Good.
your national morality back, I guess. Oh, Joe's here. Let's go.
Hey, Joey.
I'm
Oh,
tired
no.
of dealing with fucking budget Joes all the time.
Another slave.
Huh?
You okay? That gunshot was he made it back alive. Holy shit! Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you guys off, but that was loud as fuck. When you said that, I was like, "What the?"
We
God
just
damn.
broke up. It was right here. I'm like, I don't know. Listen,
Joe,
I'm
do you
quarter
remember
block
where?
from it.
Oh, sorry, I didn't interrupt you. Lagging in New Zealand, brother. Keep going. But I got a question for you.
Okay,
Do you
just
remember
quickly,
where?
Casper. Yeah, I found it. A bunch of police. They couldn't find the guy. They still looking for him. It happened right here next to where I am, and there was a whole bunch of police out there. And I've been chopping it up with two of my police that I'm friendly with. Damn it, this is another phone. I ain't got a mount for.
Do you remember where? Do you remember where?
But yeah, I
we got-
just finished.
sorry.
I just finished. Go ahead.
Do you remember where mine and your conversation ended last time we were having our
No chance.
episode 2? I can remind you. I've got one of those minds. I remember asking you like about your parents, whether or not they taught you to like not see color, or whether to like, because in my opinion, when I look
Yes,
at
I
the
remember
African,
that.
yeah. So do you want to carry on at that point, or we can rewind it back?
Either way,
Because I sit on this, like white parents teach their kids not to see race and to see everyone as equal. I don't think very many races in America as an
That's not
outside
true.
do that currently.
Yes, I was gonna counter, but go ahead.
You admitted that your parents did that, Joe.
They look at it how the American way, the classism, the capitalism, like they teach
I
them
would
not to
say
fuck
that.
with poor people.
Yeah, but Joe says
which
the
would
word
happen to be
cracker, and if I
black
say the N word, you two are going to lose
No,
your mind.
no, don't do that. There's so many different ways to counteract that. Like, this is my first time interacting with you, so clearly
I'm being respectful, but Joe sucked my dick in a racist conversation.
No, here
Do you
you now
think
you
you're
want to talk
better?
about your private parts. That's another sign of low intelligence.
Sign of low intelligence.
And
Oh, you don't know what demon you're dealing with.
Yes. So where were
Make
you
a
going
point.
with anything that you said? Like,
Okay,
'cause
make a point.
You've done a lot of projecting. I'm not a racist person.
Projecting?
I know.
What did I project? I can
that was
recall the whole
created.
conversation. When did I project? I'm curious. Maybe I missed
This whole like you haven't landed, you haven't made a point. You just came in and attacked and projected.
But I
Yes.
projected. No,
Yes.
I came up. White people are pissed off. Like, what
You're
are you
a
gonna
boy. I'm not pissed off. You're just annoying.
Oh, I'm
So I
annoying.
interact
You're
with
gonna
this
get
problem with the
personal, or
internet,
can we
not
get
you.
back to the actual like intellectual conversation?
get
Well,
back
Otherwise,
to
I'll
the
just try to
argument.
speak with Joe. Like,
Try to get
like-
back to the argument.
again,
you-
Joe is the
you got
best
3
one I've
chances with
met
me, like,
from their tribe, and none
You
of
got
you
3 more
can come up.
chances with me.
Okay, so if you think that you can handle Joe on this shit and you can do better than him, I'll take you on.
Sounds like a challenge, CM.
Oh, fucking idiot. Joe,
Make a
do you
point.
wanna-
You say Joe's the best one from that tribe.
Yeah, I'm right. The rest of you all fucking budget, fucking team, or oh my god, give me my money, reparations.
Make
You
a
probably
make.
just buy
No,
fucking
I'm not for
TVs and cars
reparations,
and fuck it all
dumbass.
up.
I understand.
I get a
understand
kick out of you,
contract law
Casper,
and
by the way.
legalese.
I've watched you on Dusty's quite a few
sorry.
times.
You understand
I mean,
contract law and legalese?
here's a question for you. When are we gonna get fucking racial equality in NBA?
You
No, I'm
niggas can rap
serious,
ass.
dude. Besides the point Eminem is the best rapper and Nikola Jokic is fucking you all in the ass, like when are we actually gonna get that shit?
Eminem is not the best rapper, dude.
Really? All the black rappers say that. I'm gonna believe them, not you.
Oh, so this guy's a troll. So I don't even know.
I'm not a troll. Prove it to me. Have you ever? Okay, I'm a troll. Have you ever?
Hold on,
listened to
guys. Give me a
Joe
second. BD, can you cam up really quick? Just to make sure it's you. I know I don't have to do this normally, but we got gore bombed.
I'm tired of you damn internet trolls. Like,
Okay.
I hope you stay
I'm not
over
a
in
troll.
Slavia land, like
Slavia land? So what
whatever
the
it's
fuck
called.
am I
Like,
gonna call
Han,
it?
not in
because
America.
that thing you just said, it's
I
because
don't
they were
fucking
happy
care
to
what
see
you gotta
you.
say. Like, slave land.
Hey,
You're the
Okay,
can I
original
brother.
ask?
slave. Like,
Can I ask the
Kings
panel
and
just
shit,
two
right?
quick questions?
why does
Just two
everybody
quick.
come on here and just like take over the whole conversation? Like,
Nah, this is a part of the
y'all type of
conversation.
people, you let them in the house, they ain't gonna take their shoes off. Like, hold
I
on, man.
just
Like,
want to.
there's
I
nobody gives a
just want
fuck
to
CM,
about
ask
shut
y'all
the
that.
two
fuck
quick
up.
Get to work
questions,
all day.
and then I'm gonna run. My first question is this: if white men were Neanderthals, when did they evolve to Homo sapiens? Because the binomial nomenclature for a Neanderthal is different from the binomial nomenclature for a human being. And my
Does
second
anyone think
question is,
modern white man evolved from Neanderthal first? Is that a belief someone
No,
holds?
that's the whole point. Okay, I can like go down the deep rabbit hole in here because my point is
No,
a
I
little
don't
bit.
want you to. He still had the
Okay.
floor. I was already being rude enough.
yeah. And my second question is, black man, if the black man is the original man, was he ever a Neanderthal?
No.
No.
What are you guys talking like? Wait, have you guys
You
been
already know the
educated
answer
in
to that, big
evolution
dog.
or no? Like I don't know. I don't get it. Like, did you
You
skip
get
school?
that. That's why you're so defensive. You've been
I
projecting this whole
didn't
time.
skip school, brother.
I'm not your brother.
Oh, okay. Well, I can't use the N word, and white people use bro. So
You can
just get
use it.
used
I
to
don't
it.
care. That's what you are.
Oh, okay.
You're Slavic, which this is where
Yeah,
slave
and I took
derives
your
from.
slave card away. I'm gonna take Jaws away. I'm gonna
I
take all
understand
your
what
fucking
shadow
slave
slavery
cards away.
is to you, and what contract
I'm the
law.
original
Do
slave,
you understand
bitch.
contract law legalese?
You had decades, I had centuries.
Someone's
You
in the
want to
back,
fight?
Han. Someone's in the back, Han.
No, I know. I'm ignoring him. Oh, this guy
You
is
don't even
funny.
understand contract law and legalese. You're not even
Contract
Wait
law?
up,
Are we
someone
gonna
in the
talk
back.
about the
Why am I
fucking
even conversating
constitution?
with you?
Call Brick then.
Article in the New York Times.
He's a good guy.
You know this kid,
Yeah.
Greg? He's been like spamming my freaking chat all night long.
I've never seen his.
He's all right when you start talking to him.
This Casper guy's a troll. Craig's a troll.
Everyone's a troll.
Shut up, you monkey.
Casper's funny as fuck.
He hasn't said
There's a
nothing funny
difference.
yet.
Entertainment. There's an entertaining trolls and annoying trolls. That's the difference.
I mean,
I'm not a troll,
I
man.
don't know why y'all find these
I'm not
immigrants
talking about you,
funny.
BD.
Why y'all find these
Bitch,
immigrants
I don't
funny?
live in America. Who the fuck are you talking to?
You live in America?
I don't live in America. Are you gonna take that back now?
You live in America? Because you can't speak English for shit.
Am I fucking like? Do you like
You
not
sound like
understand
Apu.
England?
Shut up.
Shut up. Okay, great point. Joe, is this the best you've got, bro? We're fucked. You guys are rooted.
Come on, CM, you got to do better. Come on.
Sweetheart, he is a good guy. He is a good guy. I've been on panels with him when it's been all right.
Okay,
I'm tired
bring
of
him up. I'll bring him up.
non-Americans,
Just give me a
first off.
second.
Like, I've just had it with them. Like, I'm not going back and forth with an internet troll about like.
He's never been.
I love Casper's lines of
He's never
logic and
raged out
shit.
when I've been on a panel, hun. So
Okay, give me a second. I'll bring him up in a second. I'm looking something up.
Where the ladies at?
Oh my
No,
god.
yeah, the ladies actually have been completely
Wherever
MIA
you're,
tonight.
that check in your pictures, I'm guessing.
That's his baby. That's his baby mama.
Oh, okay.
I left
No,
out
that's
there.
common
Police
in their
was running
culture,
my
right?
license plate. That's what when I started talking to them and shit, they were like, "Yeah, man, we went to run your plate and we saw the Joe Cool shit on the back of the car. That's why we stopped."
Oh, nice. That's pretty cool.
Right.
Okay, Greg, I'm gonna bring you up. Come up for me one more time, please, because Craig vouches for you. So I'm sorry I've been giving you a hard time all night, but it is what it is. Welcome.
Man, all these guys suck.
Oh, sorry. No, I was muted. No, I'm not mad. Yeah, Craig is a good guy. But yeah, I mean, I don't have any beef with you. It was just Sarah. Really, I was calling.
No,
out,
I get it, and I have nothing to do with
Just
it.
wanted to
It's
clarify.
just, you got to understand the reason of me being wary, because
Yeah, you
I'm
get
like
flashed. I'm a streamer.
traumatized.
I get flashed too. I get it. Don't worry.
Not even flashed. I was gore bombed. It was a
I
beheading of a
probably know who
baby.
did it.
Oh.
Well, I don't know exactly who did it, but there's like a group of people that go around doing the same thing to like panels. So like, yeah,
Bad.
there's
Yeah.
crazy people on here. Yeah, it sucks, man. But
welcome, Southern Jeans.
Yeah, I was
Welcome,
on a
welcome
panel
to
with him
everyone
earlier
new
on.
coming in.
He's all right. Seriously,
Yeah,
so
he's
yeah,
funny.
I'll
He
that.
was
Me
making
and
me
Craig are
laugh in the
chill.
back, actually.
We met off of
But
mooncakes. Yeah, appreciate it. But
Mhm.
I'll behave. I won't go too crazy. I'm usually go off when people go off, but
yeah, just
I'll
try
try
to
to be
engage.
tame.
My rules are very, very simple. They're like just human decency. Don't talk over each other. Try to give each other time and space to talk. Don't try not to attack each other. Attack the argument if you can.
Oh yeah, I agree.
I think
Okay,
you kind of already know the conversation. We're still on reparations. We're still on whether or not melanated people were indigenous to this land. I think the only one that's anti right now, well, that's pro the argument, I think is CM. I think everyone. Oh, and maybe Joe. Joe, I don't know. Are you
I
of the mind
definitely
that?
think black people been here the entire time.
Okay.
This
So we
could have
got
been
Joe and
explained.
CM on one side, and then you and Casper on the other.
Who's
So
the
in order.
Slavic
I haven't
guy?
got to say my many points.
Is Casper Slavic? I heard somebody said they were Slavic.
Yeah, I'm a Slav.
What type of Slav?
Balkans. You?
Oh, okay,
Who
nice.
cares?
No, I'm Ukrainian. That's what's up.
Okay. Do you know
Another
what I
immigrant.
think about that
Goddamn.
whole? Can I just, since we're both Slavs, in my opinion,
Go for it.
I'm watching my big brother and my medium brother beat each other up, and I'm pissed off.
Yeah, it sucks, man. It sucks.
That's
Nah,
my
dude. I
opinion.
mean, I'm not a fan of war, but hey, listen, shit sucks.
You know how it all started, though, right?
Yeah. I mean, it's just crazy people being crazy, really.
Well,
Unfortunately.
half true. There's a lot to it, and like I had to learn this because I clearly grew up in the area. Like
You grew up in Ukraine?
No, in Ukraine. I grew up I grew up in a civil war. I'm from
Oh
Balkans.
shit!
Like
Yeah. So you're from like Serbia, right? Or Croatia?
Yes,
Okay,
correct.
cool. Nice.
I'm
Okay.
Serbian.
Nice, bro.
So it's
Nice.
like Serbia would be fucked if it wasn't for Russia, if I'm being honest.
Hey, man. Yeah.
But I don't know. It's a completely different
Nobody gives
conversation.
a
Americans
fuck.
don't. Yeah, see, Americans
give a
don't care
fuck.
about anything outside
Nobody else
America,
does.
and then they think they can have a fucking opinion on the globe.
Yo,
Let them vote.
Don't let them spurg you out, man. They're just trying to get
I
under your
match
skin.
energy. Dude just said I'm an idiot. I don't care about anything outside my nation.
Bro,
and
he's
he
low
votes.
IQ. Like, don't worry about it, bro. Like, I can tell. Room
That's why
temp
I asked
IQ,
Joe,
man.
is
I'm
this the-
telling
Dude,
you.
y'all can't come on. First of all,
Bitch,
y'all
you just said
immigrants.
I'm dumb. I don't care
Second
about
of all, you're
anything
talking about me and my
outside
people.
America. Like,
Bro,
you're
is
like
that
an
your
idiot.
girl in
You're
your
an arrogant
picture?
idiot.
I can't
No,
even tell.
it's one of your
Name me
bitches.
10 countries
That's
in
you
No,
and
America.
like
your bitch.
I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just genuinely curious because I have to crank my neck to look, and I don't feel like doing that.
No,
I'm
CM,
It
ready
looks
to
like
get
a guy. I
slaves.
don't
I can tell
judge
you
though. I
that's
don't
some
judge.
type
African,
of
sub-Saharan
element.
countries.
I just want to.
Guys, one at a time if you can. That is his girl in the
Yeah,
picture.
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Bro, it
Mhm.
doesn't
It's
matter.
just
Like,
It's his
half
sister.
this is the
races, though,
internet.
right?
Yeah, no, I mean I don't judge, but yeah.
Have you ever took a picture with a girl, weirdo?
Yeah,
That's
they
his
look
sister
better
in the
than her for
picture.
sure. But we're not gonna look. I'm not gonna roast you on like how unattractive your girl is. I want to get back on topic.
I'm not gonna roast you
I
how
want
fat
to
your
talk
fucking
about.
neck is.
No, I don't want to
Why is your
derail.
neck
I
so
don't
Oh,
want
you
to
get no
fat?
pussy. Is that all you guys tell to
I
each
don't
other?
want to
You
derail.
got no pussy.
No,
Why is your neck so
obviously,
fucking
you
fat?
know, I'm equal opportunity. I have
Most,
neck
not
back.
all,
Swallow
but
out
most
there
Americans
in a
are
damn
arrogant.
automobile.
That's all I can say about them.
Just super fat man.
He's not entirely wrong. I
Yo,
mean,
you better
technically, I
brace
was
your
born in
neck.
America, but I'm a Slav.
He's accurate. Americans think they're better than everybody. Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
and
we are.
false sense of pride.
It's the chosen land.
That's the truth.
No,
No,
CM,
he's not
prove me
wrong.
wrong.
I can't
Wait,
say he's
Can I have
entirely wrong.
2 seconds? CM, prove me wrong. Name me 10 sub-Saharan countries.
Okay.
Huh?
Huh?
That's
you
too
to
advanced
name
for
barely
him.
understand your shitty
Sub-Saharan
English.
countries.
You said 10
You know
Saharan
how they
subs. I
ask
don't care
whatever
about the
girls to name 10
sub-Saharan.
countries?
Hold on, I'm
I'm
Googling it
asking
right
He
now.
dropped
Hold
out in
on.
7th
Oh,
grade.
he's
Go easy
Googling.
on him.
Fucking idiot.
Okay, now you're
No,
saying
man,
like
his
Guys, give me
education
one
system is
second.
not
Shout out to Southern Jeans for
that
the
hasn't been
$10
funny
cash
yet.
app. Appreciate you, beautiful.
W.
Appreciate your support. Thank you.
W cash app.
Shout out to Southern Jeans in the chat. W.
I'm
Go ahead,
sorry
guys.
y'all's life has been shitty. Like,
Excuse
you
me, you're
watch
assuming.
Yeah,
black
my
guys
life is
steal
so
your
shitty,
girls
man,
your
dude.
whole
I
life.
want to be like
So
you,
now you
bro.
feel
How
like
do I
you
get?
come like you got a space to be
Wait,
racist.
How
but
do
I
I
don't care
be
about
like
racism.
you, bro?
Sorry.
You're still a loser.
Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to talk over.
No, I wanted to ask him, like,
Well, I
since
could
he's
talk
black.
over
No,
like guys with low
this is in
testosterone.
regards
Yeah, I
to
know. We know you have
reparations.
no
I could
manners.
like
You're
You
an
have no
drawing
African
manners.
y'all weak
American. Your
voices out
chick looks
easily.
light-skinned at best,
Like
so
y'all
does it
weak.
mean your
Y'all
kids
have
get
low
half the
testosterone.
reparations?
You just
Like,
sound
how do
like
you
You
know
do
the
have
white
low
chick's parents
testosterone. I
weren't
noticed
like
y'all
that,
do.
racist?
That's
man.
why I could talk over y'all easily. easily. Y'all are bitches.
Oh, I
CM,
met
I
you
bet.
energy
Wait, how
that
old are
time.
you? No judgment, CM. How old are you?
I'm old enough to be your father.
Okay,
But
so you
clearly you
probably
like
have
your
low
dad.
testosterone, so you don't get your testosterone levels checked, right?
Whatever you want to say, but you're still you probably
Because
got a
usually,
4-inch
no,
dick.
I'm just stating facts. After 35, male testosterone levels start
Caucasian
dropping,
males.
especially if you're smoking, you're drinking, you're
Caucasian
not eating
males.
healthy. So
So
what
you have a lot to
happens is
worry
the
about.
older you
Caucasian males
get,
age
if you
faster because they're monsters.
who what?
Yes, y'all are
I
half
do need
animal,
clips.
half human.
Wait.
Y'all are an
What did he say?
abomination.
Who
Are you gonna
ages?
police your rate? Wait. Sorry,
No.
but
I'm
can I ask
sorry. I
you a
can't
question?
understand him. Can somebody translate?
I know. Can I ask Joe a
No, I
question?
can't
Remember,
exactly. How
Guys,
is it?
Bro,
That's the
let
problem with
Casper
I
ask
Americans.
want to
Joe a
ask Joe a
That's
question.
why
Go
question.
all y'all
ahead.
immigrants got to go.
Go ahead,
Well,
Casper.
immigrants. Oh my God, Joe. Remember when I asked you? Like, I quite often see in white spaces like floor states, white people police white racists. Like, if you don't believe me, you can ask undocumented criminality to
Dude,
come
I
up
have
here
to
and
like
he's not
decode
white.
Why would
the
I
I'm not.
have to
Why are you
ask?
Bro,
interrupting me?
just
You
let
fucking
Casper
N-word.
talk,
Yeah,
dude. Like,
let
come
me and
on.
Casper go back. Casper, why would I have to ask you if
No,
white
I'm
people
asking.
stand up
I'm
for
just
black
He
people
sounds
in
like
black
fucking
spaces?
Apu.
Consider I'm the biggest panel whore that you know. I wouldn't
Bro,
have to ask someone
I
else.
love talking to you, okay? But what I'm
Yeah.
saying is, I noticed this, okay? Like, if undocumented criminality came up here and dropped the N-word, I'd go off. She'd probably kick him off
No, it
because he's
doesn't
white,
matter. You
and
just
I'd
gotta
go off.
own it.
Yeah, no,
I
that's
gotta
fine.
tell
But
you,
say the
man, most
N-word. It's
times
like,
I get called that shit a lot, and most times no one says
dude just
nothing.
said
And
I'm
Casper,
half
between
animal.
me and you, it sucks. Most times.
he's
Yeah,
not
but
talking about the hard R. I think he's just saying like nigga in general, not the
No, I'm
hard
talking
R.
yeah,
about the
but like,
hard R. I don't care about the other thing.
I know you don't. Neither do I.
Well,
But
the
what I'm
hard R,
saying
I don't
is,
think anybody should say it. Even like black
No, I
people, I don't
get
think should
called
say
that
it.
shit a lot,
I
yo.
don't care what y'all
Yeah,
think. How about
people
that?
be fucked up. I mean, I get where you're coming from. People be fucked up.
but Joe, let me ask you, Joe. Like, I'm gonna keep asking you this question over and over again. Okay?
Not sure what the question is.
Sure. When I watch black panels, okay, and I gave you an example of Nightishes last time, and like now, and I see a guy that's black make a clear fucking subhuman reference to like white people, whatever it is, the black dudes just chuckle.
Are
But
you
like, if this,
sure?
if there was a white dude here and he actually started behaving like UC does, and I know you know who I'm talking about, I'm gonna be the first cunt to tell him, bitch, your kid's half black. What the fuck are you talking about?
RLM, I DM'd you on Discord.
Right?
Who's
You would,
UC?
Casper. I believe you. And
Other white
if
dudes
I'm
do it
in,
too.
and if I'm in
Plus, they
those
kick him off. Sorry,
hold
lightning
on.
in
And if
form.
yes, if I'm in those spaces, and because I'm kicked out of a lot of black spaces because I do speak up for
Damn.
white folk.
Good on you.
But generally speaking, you seem to think that black people keep quiet, and I think that white people keep quiet.
No, we don't. It's illegal to fucking be racist now as a white man. We've been over this.
I
I
wouldn't
get
say
called that
illegal.
shit a lot,
Right,
Joe. A lot. Especially in the last few months, last couple, 3 months, it's been crazy how often I get called that.
Oh yeah, white
And I'm
people are pissed
telling you,
off.
I sit up there with good friends and they laugh. That's
Dude,
just how
there was,
he is. Oh, you know that nigga. Don't know if anything, they cape for the guy
Yeah.
calling me that.
so some white trailer trash bitch called a black kid the N-word, and then the whole world wanted to cancel it.
Yeah, because it
I
got
win the
recorded.
argument. Okay, it's over.
It
Because the amount of
depends where
times
you're
that
from. Like,
I
I'm
know.
from Philly. Everybody just like, I mean, if you with the people, you with the people. Doesn't
Yeah, I
matter.
bet you Philly's like majority white though, right?
No, not really, man. You go in the
Oh,
city, there's a
I
lot of
don't know, you know.
minorities in Philly, bro. No, we have white people, but there's a lot of minorities. I mean, it's a diverse,
Philly
it's a
famous
diverse
for
city,
having
you know?
black motherfuckers, yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot. You go to the city, like you go in the hood. I'm like one of the only white people in the hood. Like, I mean, that's just how it is.
Bro,
There's
like
no way
I'm
around
gonna
it, but
dox myself because I've said this before. I
oh,
grew up in a street where once was Warriors was filmed.
Nobody
You
gives
I
a
go
don't know
fuck
look
where
who
at
that
you
you
are.
is.
go look at that movie. Sam, please. Okay.
You've
You
been
go
talking
look at it.
forever.
Yeah, I
Nobody
love
gives a fuck.
talking because I actually say
You
stuff.
sound
You
like the
just
dude
say
at the
you
corner
guys are
store. Shut
fucking
the
white.
fuck
Give
up.
me money.
Wait, what? CM's just a troll, bro. It's like funny.
Yeah,
But
fuck. I met his energy. I'll just make fun of him.
no,
Like he's
that's
not the
cool,
first
bro.
time.
Yo, I fuck with fellow
Let's
slobs. Like,
make
I'm
fun
not
of
gonna
each other
shit
because I got
on
jokes all
slobs.
night for you fucks.
Bro,
Damn
Yeah, I know
fucking
you
you
got
literally
summer,
said
you
got
fat
your
neck.
lube out, right? You got the tissues
crackhead.
ready, CM. Yeah.
Why is your neck so fucking fat? Your neck is as wide as the fucking screen.
Who?
You were fat neck weirdo.
That's not me in the profile picture. I hope you know that. But this
Huh?
guy, but wait, can I just say something?
Do you have
That's
The
cancer?
guy
You
in
look like
this
you have
picture
cancer.
mogs you. Like, he's better looking than you. I could tell from the side you have a really bad side profile. You have a weak jawline. You have a bad mid face. You have a recessed jawline. I mean, I'm not gay, but you're not a good looking dude.
Are we looks maxing right now?
Wait, how do you know about looks maxing? He knows about looks maxing. I'm dead. No, I just had to. I was like, I gotta clown this dude. I know it's becoming mainstream. The fucking
It
black.
has.
Yo, look at your neck. You look like a fucking creature.
You're
talking
about
you look like
random
something.
fucking
You could have
athletes,
been
you
in the
dumb
freaking
shit.
movie Predator. You look like Alien versus Predator, bro. I wouldn't talk, bro. You literally look like you could be the costume for him, man.
Well, you look like
You look like
the dude
fucking,
from
bro.
fucking
You look like
Fantastic Four.
fucking Snoop Dogg had a fucking retarded baby with
Bro,
fucking
why is your neck as fat
King
as your
Von,
head?
bro.
You're an abomination.
Why is your fucking necklace
Why
look
is
like
your
a
neck as fat
choker,
as your
bro?
head?
You literally, what, you couldn't pay for a longer
He's
one?
using big boy words now, guys. Give him some credit. Give him some credit.
The dude pierced his ear. Why'd you pierce your ear? you
I've never
pussy?
seen nothing like
You get my message, hon.
Yeah, I did.
Sorry. Hey, you can tell us all to shut up, by the way. That's the first
You like
rule
a
of
Make-A-Wish
any panel
kid.
when I see he's just talking on top of me. Like, why do you think
Dude,
I
you
asked
sound like the dude from fucking 7-Eleven. Shut up. I don't
You
want to
sound like
buy
the dude.
fucking
Wow.
Well, last time I
So are you
checked, they
gonna
don't
call
have
him out?
I don't
Dunkin'
know. He
people
doesn't
working
buy. I
at
don't care if he
7-Eleven.
wants
Oh,
nachos.
CM,
I'm
let me
talking like
creep into your anus,
I want
honey,
fucking
and I would
20
like
on
to
two,
do some
motherfucker.
operations for you, honey.
Dude, if you're mad like that, I'd pull your earring out of your ear.
I
You
live in
This
your
is why
rectum,
aliens
honey.
won't visit us, guys.
Pretty much.
CM, I
I
live
mean,
in your
damn, dude.
rectum,
No,
honey bunny.
no, it's okay. I do drama panels too. Like when I get the most views is when there's usually a shit show on my channel. Like people are arguing, yelling. And shit.
Unfortunately, that happens to be the case. It's because we need. I mean, we need to have some decorum to actually have a conversation, right? If you guys are going to talk over
Can
each
you
other,
imagine
it becomes
choking
a
him?
drama
Like, imagine
channel.
choking him.
Yeah, we need
Oh,
to like.
Oh,
moderate, but I get it.
CM. Oh, CM.
No, I don't want to tell you how to
Seymour,
run
I
your own
love
channel
you,
because it's
honey.
not my channel. But
You try to choke him and start to
yeah.
cover the front of his neck.
Yeah,
I didn't have to moderate at all before. It was smooth. Like everyone was respectful of
I
each
think
other.
it's
I
like
was. Go ahead.
Sweetheart, do you remember the last time I was on the
Oh, yeah, go
panel
ahead.
on Gospel of Bob's, right? With CM and Leonard. CM rage quit 3 times because of me and Leonard. Remember that?
But he
Yeah,
doesn't
CM,
go
I'm
too
not gonna
far.
lie.
He
Craig
bullies
kind
in
of
the
owns your
chat.
life.
So
Yeah.
don't lie. Don't lie. I don't rage quit. I don't sit
Craig,
there
he
talk about
kind. I mean, CM, he kind of just dog walked you. Like he just took out a
No.
leash and you just
You look
voluntarily
like a
put it
dog.
on.
You
Like,
look
I ain't even
like
gonna
a
lie.
fucking a red
Dude,
tit.
for Christ's sake, CM,
Okay,
you
Snoop Dogg.
fucking imperious cock dude.
Oh my God, does Imperious come around here?
Smart. This guy's
You
nuts.
guys
No,
don't. Well, I
but
know
this guy
Craig.
follows him.
And I hop off.
Is that your
Mahalo, puppy.
boyfriend, man? I'm happy for you
Thank
guys.
you for being here, Casey.
Yo, what up?
No,
I mean,
Imperious has not made his way over here, but this is only my 3rd day streaming, so.
oh,
Thank
only your
God.
3rd day. Damn. Oh,
Mhm.
you're. I feel bad. You're getting like the shitty.
Bro, you
end.
could
You're
make
getting,
the
like,
Guinness
flash.
Book of World Records with that neck.
You do.
How do you
I'll
like
tell you
that
one
when
thing.
That's
everyone
Arctic Wolf.
CM?
I mean, it's a nice
Rebecca.
neck.
Somebody try
You
to
like
make
his
Rebecca,
it with
neck?
both
I'll
hands.
tell you one
Are you
thing. You do
attracted?
not want Imperious over
gotta
it
get
or
That's a nice
27.
neck, right?
No, I do.
I
That's
never
a good
seen
neck.
somebody
You
else
like
take
that?
multiple people to choke.
Well, you're shawty not giving you neck, so I know you're thinking about neck all night long, right?
I mean, I'm looking at the one.
Oh yeah,
that
he's thinking
That's a
about
nice neck.
Imperious' shaft, man.
He's trying to
Really?
get
You're
to
the
me,
one.
but he
I've never
can't.
said Imperious one time. You're the one
You're
thinking about.
literally the reason I don't go on
I
Nigga,
don't
black
care
please.
about
panels.
the internet.
Dudes like you. Like Joe Cool, I
Shut
want
up,
you to
Bobby.
tell me
CM,
this.
how
Because
deep
of the guy
and
next to
long
me
and thick
is why I don't
is
go on black
Imperious'
panels.
shaft?
Okay?
I
That's a
don't know.
fact.
I'm not
Is he
gay like you. I
packing?
don't think about other man's.
I mean, it
body
looks
parts
like
that
you
way.
like
Well,
to
you
kiss
sit
men,
there
CM.
sucking
I
his
don't
cock all the
dudes
time,
on the
dude.
internet don't bother me. I just think y'all are all jokes. When y'all clearly prove that y'all.
Yeah, I
Dude,
guess
you
he
like
does
to be
come around
shoved
here.
so hard
Oh
in the
my God,
rear
that's
by
so funny.
Imperious.
Wait, Arctic
and
Wolf
outshine
is
all
here.
you little
Okay,
queers.
wait, that's so funny. Okay, let me explain. This is one of my biggest fanboys. Hi,
Can you
Arctic
explain with
Wolf.
some bass in your voice, you little bitch? Like talk like a man.
Arctic Wolf is the guy in my picture.
He's a guy.
Oh,
I think he's a
CM,
good
do you know
guy.
how turned on I am by the
I
time
do have a
with the
lot
amount
of
of
fans.
dirty talk you do to me, darling?
Joe, can you ask
Thanks,
him
big
to leave?
dog. Yeah.
Like, can you ask this black representative to leave? Because he's
The
fucked the
black
whole panel.
Oh,
Now you want me to
CM?
leave? Now you're rage quit.
You
No.
have. You're
Take
fighting
this
me.
smoke,
You're
you
fighting
little
OG.
apple
You're
sounding
fighting
bitch.
Greg. You're
CM,
overtalking
you're not
the
even a
host.
good
You're a
troll, though.
fucking
You're like,
Casper,
it's like you just
Casper,
discovered the
Casper,
internet, dog.
don't worry about it. He's a
Casper,
little
look,
bitch.
Casper.
Don't worry about it. It
You know
doesn't
what?
bother
I'm
Wait,
gonna
me.
go
I just like to turn him on.
Guys, one at a time.
Arctic, in the chat, can you rate CM's girl? Because Arctic, I want you to rate his girl.
Bro, she doesn't have a
like,
fucking
why are you
thing
worried
at the
about who
bottom.
I'm
She's
fucking
like
watching?
White people
substandard.
have
Sue, I want to challenge your rectum and fall asleep,
potentially,
darling.
but
Southern genes, thanks to orthos people for sure, and my
Oh.
people. Yeah, go ahead, guys.
Orthos people. Oh.
Meaning my chat and like my, tonight's been on fire because we got ortho people in the chat.
Big up, LG.
Big ups.
Ortho made
Big
me
ups.
come, by the way. Okay, you have him to thank.
Oh,
I mean,
CM.
Thank you.
Oh,
Ortho.
CM,
You
baby,
made
yeah.
Casper
Oh,
come.
baby, CM,
Shut
come
up,
to me,
grown man talk,
please.
little bitch.
Oh, CM.
Okay,
Oh,
Greg.
oh,
Okay,
CM.
relax.
Well,
See how gay
I'm
they are?
afraid
They
to
just
cam
straight
up,
to
but see, I already
homosexuality.
cammed up like 50 times.
No one's
So
getting
it's
turned
okay.
on by that. No one's getting turned on by that.
They just want that.
Bro, you make black people look bad. You
Yeah,
realize
Arctic's
that?
a bit challenged. He still hasn't rated her. I think he's scared.
Yeah, I don't
Bro,
know.
you're a homosexual, dude. Shut up.
Oh, I mean, I know you're in the closet, man.
Can
But
we
listen,
find our way back to the argument some way?
I
No,
just
no,
feel like
You got
people
a
like
bunch of
him
trolls up
can't.
here,
Yeah.
but they can't handle the king troll.
Zero
Neither
minutes.
can
Well,
you,
you're not a
CM. You
troll
can't
though. You're
handle me,
just like a
darling.
fringe lord. I'm a master troll. I have over 10,000 hours in
Bro,
trolling.
you
So you're
can't
not
even.
gonna
You
get
don't even have testosterone or bass in your voice. You're a bitch.
I don't have
Dude.
a
I'm not
shaft
gonna
on the
take you
base
serious
of
right
my
now.
voice.
Greg,
Yeah, I
as long
don't
as you
have
don't
a.
go, Greg.
Craig,
I do you
hold
do.
on.
As long as you
mic
don't
is
go
wait,
overboard.
Craig. Your mic is really, really loud. Hold on. Can you
And you're
lower it?
British.
Oh, is
Don't
it?
mind.
Okay, you can turn it down.
No,
You.
not you,
How
but
can
not
you
you,
be this
Craig.
disrespectful?
Oh, sorry,
Craig
you
I'm
looks
said
sorry,
like
I'm
he
Craig.
got
close to the
filter on his
mic
face.
because
Craig is one
I have to
ugly
get
guy.
it closer because no bastard would listen to me if I don't find me thingy.
Nobody
No,
cares
I have
about
to
your
say the
British
talk. I
shit.
have to get
Okay,
Okay,
louder.
be
no, I
honest.
lowered you.
Yeah.
I lowered
Okay.
Okay, guys, sorry,
Okay, I
can
got.
everyone shut up? Just let CM talk. Let's actually hear his most intelligent take, okay? Everyone keep quiet and
Okay,
watch
let me
him
give you.
not
Let
be
me
able to
debunk
speak.
you.
He
You
can
low
only speak
intelligence.
when interrupted. I bet money on
Let me
it.
check
I
Keep
your
got.
quiet,
ratio
just
off
let
with
him
this
speak.
knowledge,
Guys,
right?
That's it, okay? I'll mute.
let CM talk. Go ahead, CM.
So we'll start off with this, like, and I hate to bring it back to race, because I know race is subject created by some higher, intelligent people than y'all seem to be, or maybe even me. But
So
the
the
critical
first
race
thing you
theory.
did was insult everyone
But
in
here's
this
the
room,
thing:
calling us not intelligent.
y'all not going to expose the Federal Reserve and the system that protect y'all's
Bro,
wealth
you're an idiot.
or so-called wealth. So that's
Wait,
the
I got a
part.
question.
So
You part of
you
BLM,
can't talk
CM? Do you
about the
stand for
conspiracy
BLM?
theory. So with the reparations part,
CM,
you
shove
can't.
it in deeper.
People don't know the contract law and legalese and the color of law. You can't
as
really
soon as
talk
I
about
said that,
that. You know what I'm
RLM's
saying?
head
Like
turned.
with them, because they're not going to identify that slavery
That's
didn't
why
go
I'm
down the
laughing.
way that they were taught. It's shadow slavery. That's still going on to this day. So if you keep misidentifying something, how would they ever have to give that to you? If they don't know about contract law, legalese, and the color of law, you know what I'm saying? Just like the Black Law
You know what I'm
Dictionary.
saying?
I talk about it all the time. So yeah, so back to the point. So on panels like this, it seems to be a Caucasian space. Y'all get a kick out of
Caucasian
talk
space.
like,
We have a Mexican,
man,
a
shut up,
black
nobody
dude,
cares
a
about you,
British,
bitch
a
ass
white
talking.
dude, two Slavs, and a
So
black guy.
I'm
What's
not,
true.
wrong
I'm
with
Like
not,
y'all
I'm
not
not
gonna
Mexican. I'm
expose.
not
I
Mexican.
convinced
but-
somebody
Latina,
that I
my
was light
apologies.
See how
skinned
everybody
Latina.
talked over me the whole
Wait,
time.
wait. Are you land
Latina
your
X or
planes?
Latina?
Yeah,
I
I'm
never
Puerto
got.
Rican and Cuban, but close enough. Yeah. Go
Nobody
ahead.
ever
Look the
heard
same
what
to
I
me.
even got to say, because you
Yeah,
got a bunch
when
of
you
trolls
came
on here.
up,
But
everything went to
I
shit.
convinced somebody that I was Dominican earlier. I just said I was light skinned. They
well,
believed
you're a
it.
fat
What?
neck freak.
You're not Dominican.
Yeah, I'm like
Greg.
Arctic Wolf. Huh? No, I know I'm not Dominican,
Your
obviously.
neck
Hey,
looks
Greg.
like a beast person's kneecap.
Oh yeah, yo. I mean,
Freak.
listen, dude. If you break scale, man, there's nothing wrong with it, dude. You just gotta go on Ozempic, right? Might help you, man.
That was
Every
almost as funny as
time
your
CM goes into
fucking
the bathroom to look in the
double
mirror, he
wide
breaks
back
every
neck.
single time.
Yeah, I mean, it's Arctic Wolf, dude. His neck is pretty funny. I'm telling you, man. Like, this is
Yeah,
just
whatever.
Arctic Wolf. No, I'm serious. It's Arctic.
But yeah, so back to what I was saying. So y'all were lightly touched on the issues, but y'all were never exposed at the supposed people that protect the so-called white people and the people that are protected in the system's wealth. So that's
What
why
are you talking
it's
about? Can
easy
you
to debunk.
rephrase that?
You know what I'm saying? Like the things that y'all talk about, because y'all would never go into detail of what is really, you know what I'm saying? Like the Black Rocks, like the other organizations, like when the many wars in the 1800s, when all the other nations came together to attack the
1800s?
indigenous people. You know what I'm saying? So y'all never talk about that.
What war in 1800s would you like to talk about?
I mean, y'all are trolls. I don't want to talk about anything with y'all.
You don't know. I bet you
I don't give a fuck
$1,000.
what
You don't know.
y'all.
How much money do
First
you
of
have in
all,
your
you're
bank
not in
account?
America.
Why is that
Second
relevant?
of all,
You
I
dumb
don't give a
racist
fuck
prick.
what y'all have to say. Third of all,
Oh,
y'all
okay.
have no base in your
So this
voice.
is an American only panel.
Well,
Is that what you're
I don't
saying?
care about y'all. Like, fuck
No,
immigrants.
it's not.
I don't care
Why are
about
you
y'all,
even
but you
here,
better pay
CM?
me.
I mean, because I'm on YouTube. Like, so why are
It's
you
so
here?
funny how
YouTube said
Arctic
shit,
Spur
bro.
follows me everywhere.
See how I
But
don't give a fuck about what y'all gotta say?
Huh?
CM, you have
Because
no
you don't
What I
logical
care
say
about
about
argument. You
y'all?
just
anyone
get
else's
Because
logically
what I
success.
destroyed
say
like Arctic
matters.
Wolf. So you have
Daddy's
nothing
home.
else
Listen
to
to
say.
Daddy. Listen to Big Daddy's home.
My mama told
Nobody
me.
calls
I
you
don't give a
Big Daddy.
fuck
You have a
what y'all
micro
little
penis,
bitches got to
bro.
say.
There's no
Cause y'all
Big
little
Daddy.
bitches.
Oh, the only one who calls
So
them
don't be
Big Daddy
focused
is
on what
me.
I gotta say. Because the more y'all talk to me, the more I'm gonna fry your bitch ass like the little
The
fucking
more
immigrant
white
peasants that
people
y'all
Well,
who
you
are.
dodged my
speak, the less
This
question
is a
when I asked
king's
you
reparations
if
you're
you
life,
gonna
bitch.
support
get.
This is a
BLM.
king's
So
life.
King's
yeah,
life.
you're a
Peasant.
peasant.
What's
I'm the
Guys,
king's
king.
life?
King Greg
guys,
Lyric.
I'm
That's who
your
I am.
daddy. I could take on all of
Nope.
y'all on the panel
You
easily.
yo daddy,
Y'all are
son.
low IQ
You have
idiots.
an earring and you're telling
Imbeciles.
Have
two
you got
Slavs
an
you can
IQ
take
test?
them on.
Imbeciles.
Bitch,
Freaks.
RLM.
Slav fucks you up.
He's
Can
Like
you
starting
you
that
spell
realize
shit.
that, right?
imbecile? Can you
Virgins.
spell
Never had
imbecile?
no pussy.
CM, can you spell
Never
Nothing
been to
imbecile?
fucks all your
America.
So you
NBA
can't
stars.
spell
Never
What you
been
gonna
imbecile.
say about
around
that,
people.
bitch?
Don't got social skills.
Bruh, all the
Don't
NBA
got
fucking
The
baby
MVPs are
irony.
boys.
white.
Don't got no
Hello?
bitches.
She's
Yo,
Hello?
loving
Don't
it.
got
Snoop Dogg, you're
nothing.
funny, man. You're like
I
Arctic
don't.
Wolf.
No, y'all are the funny man. Y'all
No,
the
we're
true
just
funnies
we
too.
chilling, bro. We chilling.
Okay, then why y'all so hot
CM,
and
blow
bothered
your
and wetting
nose.
your little panties about the things I gotta say?
No,
Shut the
we
fuck
just
CM,
up
go
think
so I
and
can
you're
blow
a
shut
your
my
nose.
mouth,
jester.
little
We
bitch.
think you're low IQ, but it's
I
okay.
don't
Like
care what you think. Try that.
yeah, we
There's a
know you
bulge
don't care.
hanging out your nose.
Hey,
You
I don't
need to
care.
wipe
Like
your
I'm on a
nose, you
panel with a
dirty
bunch of
I
man.
just think
immigrants.
it's funny. I mean, you and your
Craig looks like
boyfriend look
fucking
cute
Freddy.
together,
Craig,
CM,
cam
but
up so you can show the world how you look like Freddy Cougar. Craig looks just like fucking Freddy Cougar. I
yo, that's
promise you.
Arctic Wolf. Do you think this guy's attractive in my picture? Is he like a Chad? What do you
Bro,
think?
I don't care what I look like to you. Like
No, I'm talking about the guy in my picture. You said his neck. What do you like about his neck?
Craig, stop with that image. I swear to God. Oh my
Now
God, I
that
hate.
is that looks like Arctic.
That's what CM looks like.
No, that's horrible. Mm-mm.
No, it's Jeff the Killer.
why don't you cam up so we just so you show the world what you look like? The
Why
face
don't
you
you
gotta
cam
live with
up?
every day.
You can cam
Show
up.
the world the face you gotta live with every
You
day.
can
Please.
cam up.
Whatever. No,
Show,
Greg.
show it.
Never ever ask him to
Before you
cam up.
talk about
The
anybody
guy
else,
makes
Craig,
me put me
I
off my
want you to
lunch.
show the world what Craig looks like.
Why he looks like I could tell he
He
looks
looks like
like
fucking Freddy
it's like
Cougar.
The
young
guy don't even know how
Vaughn.
to hold the fucking
Young
camera
Vaughn.
properly.
Like
And all
I
you
can't
ever
even
see is his
tell.
Dude,
forehead.
no camera can hold your face properly, you fucking monster. You look like a
Yeah,
real
I
Dude,
mean
real
Arctic
you're
is
the
a
one who
fucking
cracks
monster.
a
I
fucking
agree with
mirror
that.
every
Like
day,
this
you
guy is
dozy
a
monkey.
Let's be
Right.
real. Ain't nobody here to look at any of us. I feel like
No,
RLM
he
should just
likes
be
men. I
full
mean, he's kissing a
screen.
man in the picture,
y'all took
Alyssa.
it
Big
there.
up,
I'm just
OG.
finishing what y'all started.
He's
Big
kissing
up,
his
OG.
boyfriend. I don't know, man. I think he
You
swings
ain't
for the
gotta thank
opposite
me.
too.
I
Yeah.
should thank you because I'm just staring. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I just been staring this whole
Can someone donate $20 to kick
for
this
5
bastard off?
hours.
I'm being honest.
Now
CM's
y'all
head
want to
looks like
kick
a
me off because
fucking grape.
y'all can't take me on.
What?
Like the little bitches you
Can't
are.
take you
Why
on
don't
in
you
what,
take $20
dude?
to kick me off,
Basketball,
bitch?
swimming. Can we swim? I'll race
Yeah,
you
I
It
can
actually
swim
swimming.
looks
in
like
here,
a
bitch.
poisoned grape.
I bet you can't
His
swim.
head does.
Wait. Hold on, I'm back. My dad's back. What's the issue? Are y'all being racist towards this soft, gentle soul?
No, CM's a monkey.
I'm a monkey, but y'all
Pretty
come
much.
from monkeys.
So what?
No, I'm
What?
not agreeing to the monkey thing. I said the racist thing. No.
Somebody?
CM, I'm not agreeing to that. I'm agreeing to
Somebody
the
come get her.
Craig, you look like
She's
fucking
acting like
Quasimodo.
a stripper.
What's
Craig, you look like Quasimodo.
what's CM's big complaint here?
Wait, where did the host go?
She's sick of y'all shit. She probably trying to drop one of y'all.
No, she saw your
Shut up,
face
monkey.
and her mirror cracked, and now like we gotta bring her back.
I'm on
Her
a
name's
panel
Wait,
with
RLM,
Pride
lame
dude.
Month was
ass
a few
trolls,
months
like,
ago. Why are you coming out now? Like, is it just a good time to come
He's a
out?
gay boy. He swallows fucking imperious
Botsy
cum, dude.
boy.
some of y'all at once. Y'all still the
Botsy
losers that y'all
boy.
are.
Botsy boy.
All y'all are fucking losers. But like,
Can we take
Like,
this?
she's
y'all
back.
never
She's
talk
back.
shit.
Greg, calm down, Greg.
What was
Probably got
what
four.
was your
Can you
what
be
was
a
your
raging tomato and just mute
Yeah,
all of
no
us and
fucking
kick us out
basic
the back
Guys,
and put some
guys,
rules?
one at a time.
Wait,
Come
I
on.
heard raging tomato.
No, she needs to kick all of us downstairs and then tell everyone to shut the fuck up. Like that's the
No.
main rule.
Don't
No, y'all
let
need to
Sarah
shut the
control
fuck
your
up.
life, Casper. You're better than that.
No, I'm
Why
never
do you
gonna
have
go on
Craig this
Sarah's
troll on here
channel.
like with this troll ass shit?
Bro, you're over talking everyone. Just keep quiet. Like, why can't you be like
Why
one
don't you put the
people?
fucking bass voice a little
Okay,
bit?
hold on, guys. Guys, I don't want to have to drop. I don't want to have to mute. So let's get back to the argument. So CM is arguing for indigenous, right? His bloodline comes from the Americas, not from Africa, and as well as Joe. That's the argument, and also reparations. So let's try to stay.
No to reparations, and black
Well,
folks are not indigenous to
say
America.
my point because they were making fart noises and shit and talking over me. To where I said the black.
Well,
I
because
thought
like if you
CM
want
was
to have
trying
an
to argue that he
educated
didn't fancy
discussion,
cock, but deep down he really does.
because
I really want to hear this man's opinion.
Yeah, let him talk. Come on, go ahead, CM. Go ahead, make your point
Are
again.
the trolls going to talk over me? Like,
no, they're not going to talk over. Right, guys? Everyone, mute up. If you're not talking, mute up.
Okay,
so
mommy.
What I was saying. So I'm not a racist person, but when it comes to conversations like this, it's
Dude
like
was
you can't
racist
really
black
have
dude
the
I've met in
Caucasian
a month.
folks. See how he's talking?
Yeah.
Go ahead,
I
CM.
mean, why would I like? All right, watch when you talk. So like I was saying, so when it comes to shows like this, you can't really talk about it because you're gonna get trolls like this, and y'all would never talk about the real issues, to like the stuff that really happened in history. Like,
look, can you stop talking about talking and just say your point? Please
shut the fuck up.
Do it now.
And all the
yo,
immigration
my
acts.
G, land the plane.
No, don't tell me what the fuck to do. I'll just start talking, little faggot. I didn't even mean to say that.
It's the best you got,
man.
You're not meant to say that word.
Okay, but y'all not meant to talk over me either. I apologize.
You're not meant to say the F
But
word.
you're letting these guys troll me.
What do you mean let? I'm asking them to stop. Everyone stop. Mute up. Let him get his point out. Don't have a meta conversation, CM. Get your points out so we can move on. Go ahead.
Okay, but every time that I talk, they're talking.
All right.
over me.
They're gonna stay
talking about talking and talk.
Shut the fuck! Don't tell me when to talk, bitch. You talk.
You can't talk. All right, Stanley's here.
Right now. I'm finna talk.
Bro,
right now.
somebody talk
So
or
back
don't
to what I was
talk.
saying.
Like you're wasting
You can't have
panel
these
space.
conversations with
Someone
white
that can
people.
actually make a coherent point. All right,
You
Stanley.
can't have these type of conversations.
Einstein's in the house.
They're not
Oh, I don't know about that.
All the immigration acts, all the removal acts in history that got them their perceived wealth, because they're not the ones that are running anything in this world. The hidden hand is. They're not going to talk about the war, all the wars that happened.
All right, I'm bored of you. I'm ready to hear
the
Stanley.
White House getting burned down in 1812, like the real war, the real Civil War that never ended. So back to they're not going to talk about contract law, legalese, the Black Law Dictionary.
You're a black sovereign citizen.
So they're not
okay.
See how they're talking over me. So they don't see how they see how, because that's why you can't have serious conversation like this with people that always want to keep the system or that think the system is in their favor.
All right, let's get Stanley in here then. Let's try to have something a little bit more coherent and concise. Go ahead, Stanley.
Well, how am I not?
I want to hear from Einstein. Shut up, CM.
But it popped up in my.
Can you let the black man speak?
Guys, I'm gonna start dropping you for real. Like, let's one at a time. Come on.
I'm not fucking coherent. No, you're not coherent. What I'm saying is perfectly fucking clear. Y'all are not going to talk about the real issues because y'all are racist, and y'all not going to talk about none of the immigration acts.
Wait, who's
like
Arctic
Timberwolf?
Timberwolf?
The 1924 Indian Removal Act, where blacks could never say they were Native American. Y'all ain't going to talk about the 1865 Freeman Act because y'all don't want to talk about the real issues. Y'all are both to be the sleeper cells, the immigrants that y'all are. Y'all are not from America. Y'all came from Ellis Island. Y'all come here to hate my
I'm
team.
so sorry, Sam.
Y'all teamed up with the whole world. It took the whole world. Y'all still couldn't take us out.
Sorry,
y'all
RLM.
never will. Y'all follow
sorry to
after
insult
us.
you.
Everything that we do, y'all follow after us.
Any thoughts
But y'all
on the
hate us
black
at the same
Israelites?
time. Well, imagine a life like that.
All right. So, who wants to jump in on this?
So let me land my plane real quick.
Everything is projection.
Let me land my plane. So, like I said,
Lord.
So going with what I just said about all the legalese and the contract law, we can't identify. We're misidentifying slavery. So we can't ask reparations for something that never happened. Shadow slavery happened, which is contract law erasure. So I'm gonna let you go chunks talk and see if y'all can say anything coherent IQ like that. And I'm finna interrupt y'all too, like y'all did me.
Can I address the?
Go ahead, Stanley.
Well, the slavery point is simple. there was American or slavery in America. There's way more documentation and
But it was
records and
shadow slavery.
photos than there are for the indigenous argument. There's no proof other than a couple Olmec statues. And as far as reparations
That's not
go,
true. That's not true.
okay,
either.
I let me land my plane. You had the long runway, mine will be shorter. As far as the reparations argument, it is reparations are due as a legal thing. You could consider it a lawsuit for damages done. However, the realistically, it'll never happen. Excuse me, I got a cold here.
No.
So,
Go ahead. Give me
in
a
the
second, Stanley.
reparations-
Just 1 second. Xylid,
Okay.
can you say something? You're new to me. I don't know.
Would actually be exiled, and I'm
Oh.
actually here to back up some of what CM is saying.
Exiled. My bad.
Exile, no.
Oh yeah.
Who's exiled?
Okay, so let's
You
let
made
Stanley.
some-
Let's let Stanley
basically-
land his plane.
Oh.
and get to-
Well, basically, the argument Raging Tomato made is a real presentist argument. The history is what reparations are for, and the people don't last. They don't live a long time. Institutions do. And if you look at a more political philosophy sort of lens, is that institutions are basically responsible. American law, American government, it's existed since day one. Slavery was legal. Therefore, you're not suing individuals in 2026. You're looking at history, you're looking at the government, which still exists. And then the second part of it is if you're worried about slavery, everybody had slavery, which is that dumb Thomas Sowell argument. Let's just look at Jim Crow. Explain how Jim Crow didn't damage. And I just off the top of my head can give you a couple examples of how generational wealth was lost.
Or the
So
Joe Biden crime bill.
the reparations argument is real if you want to approach it using a historical lens. So that's what I got
jump
to say.
in? Can you please not use the term slavery again, because you have two Slavs in
I
here?
will use any word
Why?
that I want. Slavs
You're
aren't
racist.
considered white. So when you
Oh,
say
I'm not.
Slavs are white,
What am I? What
some
am I?
white people don't consider Slavs white. So
Wait,
I will use, unfortunately or fortunately,
Okay.
in the United States, you don't get to tell me what I say.
In the United States, you're gonna be like him.
And you
Can you name
dude,
me? Wait.
I am your daddy troll. You don't
No,
want to
you
get
don't-
into
okay,
it with
Wait,
me.
why are you
You're
I
gonna
will
get
crush you.
personal.
I will crush
You're gonna
you
get-
like
you
you're
crush me.
in a Slavic
I
vineyard.
just said on Joe Cool and
I
CM.
will crush you
You're all
Wait,
like
how
that
did we
very
get into, like,
horrible
the whole,
Slavic
like,
wine
back
you're
and forth?
drinking right now.
Do it.
Any thoughts on the Black Israelites? Any thoughts?
No, I want him to crush me. Do
Well,
it.
they get a
Oh,
$5
No, I'm not
Casper,
trolling. I'm
Casper,
asking a
They're
serious
you
considered
are
question.
warned.
Any thoughts?
Warned by whom? Do it.
Okay, guys, let's stick to the topic. Let's get.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
we're
I'd
all
like him
over
to
the place.
explain how
Yeah.
his claim to slavery is valid, but mine isn't.
Dude, this guy's a fucking troll. I don't know why you're platforming this.
This guy's a
I don't
troll.
think
Make
he's
up
a
Dude,
troll.
I'm
I think
talking
he's
about,
just
I
the way
literally
he's,
said
like, called.
slavery. I literally said slavery in the United States. Your state of
okay.
slavery, I have no clue about.
Yeah, you just.
But I got a
fucking
question for
paradigm of
Stanley. Can I ask
America.
Stanley a question, Arlen, without the
Go
trolls
ahead.
interrupting?
No,
What's up,
you've had
CM?
so
How you
much
doing?
airtime, dude.
How you doing
Like
too?
you've spoken
See?
since I've come here for like hours and
Casper,
just overtalked
we'll
everyone.
put you in right after
Sorry.
CM. Go ahead,
Yeah,
CM.
Casper, chill for a second, bro.
So, but okay, I don't know if you heard what I've been trying to say. Slave, like I feel like the so-called black people in America were never slaves, like they said, but we were victims of shadow slavery, like Jim Crow, like the '94 crime bill, and just even the word black, because even the original Irish were called black, because this country is about contract law, legalese, and capitalism, which to me is not a bad thing, because it's a sign of masculinity. To me, when it comes along with money, to me, to me, money is not masculine, especially when it's passed down through generation. You don't have to work for it. You know what I'm saying? I believe in like the work, like the, you know what I'm saying, if you don't work, you don't eat type of manifestation. But I'm kind of getting off topic. But I feel like my people are misdiagnosed in slavery, like out of anything, like, because all it was shadow slavery, which was the paper genocide.
Okay, well, I don't really understand your point, but
you understand what I'm saying.
Just so no, actually I don't. But
so you don't know what shadow slavery is because you just used one of my points.
No,
Jim Crow.
If you're talking about Jim Crow, it's been called it's called slavery by another name. There are all kinds of names for it.
Yeah, well, they've been doing it for
okay, but let me address your point because it's a big panel and I need to make it concise.
Yeah.
Capitalism, American capitalism was literally built by American slavery. And as I said, there is way more documentation, farm books, history books, photos. There's way more hard evidence of American slavery and the Atlantic slave trade than there is for your argument. That's all I'm saying. I got way more evidence on my side.
No, you don't.
Okay, let's get Casper in.
There's more pictures of black people being indigenous.
Casper wins.
I don't even know what to tell you, dude. Like, you literally called like one of the smartest black academics that I had ever read in my life an idiot.
Well,
and you want me to? Why? I'm not talking to you. No, go ahead.
The 1790 naturalization.
1958. Like, you know nothing, dude.
No, like, I'm not paying attention to you, immigrant.
People get really spurgy here.
17, you've had you. Hold on, guys. Sam, you've had your say. Now let Casper.
Dude, I don't care about British. So
shut the fuck up, monkey. You've had your say. Now let
Casper talk. Trolling me, I'm going to troll y'all back, but it's going to be funny.
Let's get Casper in here, please. Go ahead, Casper.
No, this was my point. I was talking to Stanley, okay? And I'm being good faith up until I'll met your energy. It's like, I honestly find it difficult to take anyone seriously who disrespects Thomas Sowell. Like,
can I respond?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, you need to read more black academics.
Oh my Lord. You need to read more white history during Black History
Dude,
Month.
I know American history as well as I know American history as well as any white person who's not a professional historian. So don't don't tell me what I'm talking about. Also, Du Bois, Booker T. Washington, there are all kinds of academics. There are all kinds of.
Wait.
I will not let someone who does not live in the United States and doesn't know American history or widely read of black academics tell me that my opinion of Thomas Sowell is invalid. Thomas Sowell I respect Thomas Sowell. He's not the smartest black academic out there. He left academia, by the way, and I know Thomas Sowell's life story. Okay, I'm not just whistling Dixie here. I know what I'm talking about, and my opinion is backed up.
You're looping. You're doing what your friend did. So can I interrupt?
No, Slav, please.
Slav, don't call me Slav.
So basically,
okay?
you're going by history books.
Whoa, with the hard S, with the hard S too, bruh. That's crazy. In Black History Month,
Booker T from WWE, bro. Relax. Okay, so you're going by like history books that you know were written, but how do you know that that's what actually was happened? You trust some random guy that wrote it?
I don't buy that. I don't buy that lame argument. How do I know what happened? You either believe a book or you don't. What I do believe is that there's more evidence, hard evidence, archaeological evidence, more archaeological evidence of American slavery, the Atlantic slave trade, not just in the United States, but the Caribbean, Brazil. There's all kinds of archaeological evidence if books aren't good enough for you.
More it was actually white people that were slaves.
Well, we're moving in the right direction.
For the I got
You're
evidence
a
on my
pseudo
side.
intellectual.
Archaeological, historical. I've got records. I've got pictures.
You
You're
don't.
a
So
pseudo
you personally
intellectual. You
dug up
literally
all the
said
archaeo.
nothing. Wait, Atik, please,
Yeah,
brother.
yeah. Now I got to do it myself. Dumb
No, I'm
argument, sir.
asking you. I'm
You
not
are
discrediting what you're saying.
you are literally
What
third
am I
rate
literally
with
doing?
that argument.
No, I'm just saying you've personally witnessed it,
You,
right? Like you dug
dude,
up all
I'm
the
not
evidence.
your high
You
school
looked at it.
teacher. I am not your high
You
school
skipped high
teacher.
school, right?
Yeah,
You
if you
go
were my
ask,
teacher, I would
you
drop
go
that class
address your
so
bad
quickly.
education. Go
Well, I'm
address your
probably more
bad
educated than you.
education
You probably
and
didn't
then
even go
come
to
back
school,
to
to be
me.
fair.
I'm not going to yell
What
back
does
and forth with you.
jhb.info mean? Is it because you're clueless and you have no info?
No, it means I know more about this shit than you do.
Probably not,
Appeal
because
to
you're
authority,
explaining
how true.
everything wrong.
So
You
you
know
just let
what?
people come on here and attack
Sam,
Americans? RLM?
you let people bully Americans. You're such okay.
No, I just
Like
asked her a question. Like that's what I'm like
you're
witnessing.
Oh, I don't feel
imperious.
bullied.
No, I don't feel bullied either, but it's irritating. I know it's not good content, but
Oh, let the Slavs.
Let the Slav. Can you say
And
this a
let
black
the monkeys
person?
monk, right?
Okay, let's get back to the topic. Okay,
Like,
I call everyone a monkey, so don't
I'm
feel
sorry.
bad.
Say it
All
again.
right, gentlemen. I'm not gonna do this whole debate thing. I'm looking at option 1 and option 2, and you guys are arguing between option 1 and option 2, and not even looking at the third option, which both cases can be true. Which actually both cases are true. There are indigenous black men, and there are black men from the transatlantic slave trade. Both. Now, if you don't believe me, get out there, speak to some Native Americans, and they'll tell you that there were black people here from the get-go. If you don't believe it, look at your science.
Yeah.
It tells you
Well,
all
can I
genes come
address
from
that argument?
Africa, which means all people were melanated once upon a time, which melanated people originated on all land masses.
Okay, there's genetics and there's melanated appearance. I'll go with the genetics.
Yes, and there's some people that are black and very
there
dark
are no
skinned,
Native
and they
Americans.
no.
There are
You're
no
full of
Native
shit.
Americans with
You're
African
full of
heritage.
shit. There's one.
No, I'm afraid I'm not.
You're full of shit. There's one in my family, fool.
Okay, I don't care about your family. I'm talking
And it's
historical.
backed by
Your
genetics.
family. See, of course you want to talk
DNA
anecdotal.
testing.
Your family
interrupted
is
him, you fucking
anecdotal.
porch monkey.
Vanta, RLM.
Mm-hmm. Vanta?
What did you do with Vanta?
Oh, I didn't do anything with Vanta. Okay, one at a time. Stanley, you want to jump in?
Well, no,
or
you know, his family is not like a historical example. It's anecdotal.
right.
His family.
What about my
But to be
family? Because
fair-
I got my census.
Same
The Slavs
thing.
have a better
There's many other. There's whole tribes that back up this theory. That's not a theory.
No,
it's their
there's
known
not whole
history.
tribes.
Stop
Yes,
I know
there
you're
is. The
wrong.
Muskegees, the Cherokees, the Blackfoots.
Yeah. There was
the
intermixing
Potawatomi.
back
Keep
in
going.
the 18th
before
century.
the
Yes, there was missing. As a matter of fact, there were African heritage people that came with the Spanish. There's
How
a
are
deeper
they
history
African? Like when
than
I got there
just
earlier, let me say
there.
something.
There's
You would be speaking of Moroccan people, the
There's a
Moors.
deep
So I'm aware of
history of
this.
African heritage people. There were black conquistadors. So blacks have been here since like the 16th century in the North American.
We were here. We were the originals.
Of course,
the war
we
was
were.
against.
Yeah,
Was
sure,
against the
sure.
blacks.
You invented electricity
There were people
too,
that
right?
betrayed
Keep
us.
making the. I disagree
Those
with
were
that,
the
but you
black
believe what you want to
conquistadors
believe.
Well, you say it's anecdotal, but science itself says all of our genes come from the
does
part
not
of
say
Africa
that.
where the most darkest melanated people come from,
Yeah,
which
you're
means those are
going
the people
by
that filled all
phenotype.
land masses.
You're going by phenotype.
So that means
not genetics.
originally there was
You are
black
going.
Indians here, and the other Indians know about it. You read these books, but you don't talk to the people that know enough.
Okay, I look. Dude,
Well, he's institutionalized. He even
I'm
said it
talking.
multiple
I'm
times.
Yeah, you can hear it
institutionalized.
in his
You're
cadence and
absolutely right.
everything.
I trust the science.
You know, science is mostly theory, right?
No, it was me, Joe. After you called me a hard
Doesn't
Slav.
matter.
Okay, come
I
back
still
up here. I
trust it.
can't handle these two Muppets. Okay, they call me a
Actually, theory
Slav,
is not
Joe.
fact
Why didn't
most
you
of the
police him
time.
from chat? He called me a dirty white too. Said I wasn't really white. Like, what the fuck am I?
Why don't
I'm
y'all
not
stop
white.
being
I'm not
triggered
black.
over
I'm not
words,
Well,
yellow.
can I
Casper?
What am
tell
I?
you what I think you really are?
Oh, a troll. I'm sure you're gonna put in some
I
actual
told
fucking
you
answer.
I'm a better troll than you.
You're not a troll. You're actually derailing a good
Oh, I'm a
conversation.
troll that uses big words to troll you.
Big words to troll. Imagine
I got
Look how
news
I
for you. None
upset
of
you.
you
I
guys are
called you
trolls.
what I
Oh,
called
you're
you
a
what you are, and you're in your
Oh, okay.
feelings. Are you not a
No,
Slav? Are you not a Slav?
sure
You
I am. That's right.
self-identified as a
Are you a black
Slav.
man? Are
I'm
you a black
calling
man?
you a Slav.
Bro, what, you're just gonna
I'll
overtalk
tell
me?
you now, none of y'all are
Oh, you
trolls.
actually think that that this will
All of
be a
y'all are
good for the
fucking
quality
trolls.
of the
Don't
sound?
stay
Y'all,
out of your
y'all can't even
feelings,
Your
do it.
Slav.
fucking simp
No,
is
they
I'm
might
gonna
be
now.
mute.
restarted, but they're not trolls.
Slav,
How
I'm
about
gonna
this?
mute
You tell
now.
your
I'm gonna
you're gonna
let you
mute.
stew.
You're
I'm
gonna
gonna
mute.
let you stew in your
You?
goulash,
I'm laughing
Slav.
at you. I'm gonna
I'm gonna
bully
mute.
Joe on your behalf after next time, okay? I'm
You
gonna use
you
you as an
make a good
example of
goulash
an
there,
idiot.
Slav.
Okay? You're just another fucking idiot. That's all you are. I don't actually care. I'm gonna forget about you as soon
Yeah,
as
I'm
I
in
close this window. Like
RLM.
you're insane.
Yeah.
Back chat.
Ortho, do you want to get in here? No? Yes? Maybe so? Okay. ED, would you like to get in here?
Yeah. This is why I don't argue dates.
Oh, hell
name-
no.
Oh,
This is
another
why I don't.
It's good to
Guys,
see you,
let
brother.
him talk. Please.
This
Go
is.
ahead.
Thank you, RLM. This is why I don't argue dates, places, and names of people within history. If y'all can argue from a moral standpoint and principles, maybe we can get a better understanding of what's going on within the mental of that person instead of y'all arguing about his story. Y'all arguing about somebody else's telling of what happened in the past. And y'all keep on disagreeing with each other. So where are we getting at the end of the day?
I mean, you couldn't have put it any better.
Sam, please. You have a
Shut up!
pinch
Don't
in
tell
your
me, please,
wire
little
too.
bitch. I'm not your daddy.
Wow. I tried to be like civil and polite, and you straight
Yeah.
away jumped to a better
Yeah,
conclusion. This is
don't
not going to go
jump
anywhere.
there. No, I know, and I want to, but there's a lot of you guys need to make it easier for me.
Okay, but they've been
So-
trolling for 2 hours straight. You name it.
Right, but you don't have. Go ahead, Casper.
I'm
Go
trying to
ahead.
calm down, like, because they didn't like. I'm ready to go off, like.
It don't really seem like trolling to me. It
Oh,
seems
Sian, you go off. Everyone have
See
a
how
right
they
laugh when you
my
get pissed off.
panties.
Go on, darling. Oh,
Shut
ho,
this
ho, ho.
ass up.
Do black people not like handle their emotions well? Is that why you want to go off?
none of you are channeling your emotions
As I
well,
was saying,
Casper.
Exactly. I don't think
no, I
anybody
meant
is.
Are you
people's energy. Edie,
so
like, can you
the
guys be
boiling
polite? Why are
pot
you
of
over talking
goulash
whenever a
is
white
talking
man
about
speaks, bro?
emotions?
I was gonna tell the guy why his sound sounded like shit, why he was getting the pop. How bad do you feel now? You have a
I need
pinch
a
in your wire.
translator. I didn't
feel
understand
pretty
that, Casper.
Edie, no, I know, Exile. Edie, you have a pinch in your wire. That's why you're getting that static and noise. It's bad for audio quality. So just run your finger down your wire or some shit. Like you have a
Really?
pinch.
That's what your heart looks like, RLM?
And what's interesting is, like, if we actually want to speak about why the black people or African Americans in America are at this stage, like why they didn't progress as much as Asian
Dude,
Americans.
it's because they found weed.
Wait, don't be them, okay? And I mean, like, let me land my plane, okay? So it's like, if you want to speak about this, like, I listened to Kevin Samuels for 1,000 hours, and he had some really good takes on the. You're bored. Who said that?
No, I need
No,
everyone.
I
Let him.
said, oh my Lord.
Just let him
Okay.
land, please. Let him land. Let him land. Mute up, guys, if you're not talking. Let him land. Go ahead.
And I'd like to respond to him.
Okay, right when he's done.
Go ahead, respond, since you know exactly what I was going to say clearly. The chat
No.
doesn't, but
I want
did, and
you.
you're
I
the
want
main
you to
actor.
please,
Nah, brother.
please.
You know
I am
what's
so sorry. I interrupted.
you.
My bad. Please finish, and I'll respond.
Nah, carry on. You don't like. Do you understand? It's something.
Wait,
like,
hold it. Please finish.
You interrupted me while I'm speaking.
Okay, my apologize. If I abjectly apologize, will you accept it and
Vannery.
proceed with
I'm
your
waiting for you
wisdom?
to keep quiet. Wisdom. So you're going to add in an insult at the end of it.
Yo, is your profile picture
Wait,
Nico Bellic?
saying you're spouting wisdom is an insult?
Yeah, when it's ironic.
Can y'all stop
Look at
acting more
sincerely.
feminine than the females on the panel, please?
There's only one
Oh,
female.
darling, I'm more feminine than you'll ever meet.
All right,
Oh,
Craig.
honey.
Enough with the side comments. Come on, come on,
let me
guys. Casper, land your plane. Everyone else mute up, and then Stanley can get in.
I
Go
just
ahead.
want to take it to a productive conversation because I'm
Please.
hoping that your panel is going to be one of those and not just another blood sport.
No,
So
that's what I
actually
want. I
know
don't
the
want
play.
troll panels. I don't want that.
Okay.
So go ahead.
So you need to kick people off that start behaving like this. If you kick me at any point, it's fine. Like just
I
do it. Who
understand.
cares? Be okay.
I understand.
So it's like if you want to talk
He
about
wants you to be a dummy, mommy. He's into that sort of thing.
Maybe not kick them, but if they start interrupting the person that's making a point, just put them in the basement till that person makes their point.
be
Just
like
let 'em-
Flo. And we need to tell. Okay. What I was saying is, it's like if you want to take it to a serious conversation, it's like one of the things that I wonder.
Bro,
is
you know
that
like 30 words in English.
God
like, I'm not
damn it!
DM, come on, guy, come on. One more shout out, and someone's getting put in the basement. Come on, let
Dude,
him
I got
finish.
interrupted the entire time.
Okay, but now we're moving forward. Now we're
Okay,
moving
but can I
forward from
also
here.
just say one thing?
I'm not dropping you right now. Let him land, then Stanley, then you. Period.
I just want to say one thing.
God,
no,
say
let him
50,
finish.
bro.
Go ahead, Casper. Go ahead.
As I was saying, okay, I'm gonna calm down and be a Slav, okay? Something that we're very stoic and known for. Like, I'd be curious if you could actually define what makes Slavs different to other white people, but we'll leave that for another conversation, let alone when you use this as an insult. That's all I'm gonna say, to be a dick. As I was saying, what I found interesting when looking at other issues, like one of the biggest one was the birth rates, right? So it's like, if you look at the birth rates, you guys suffered a lot, and you definitely had really good family units. So it's like, why did the blacks suffer so much? Now you can talk about all the fucking bullshit that you guys suffered from, like the government, but that wasn't really specific to only blacks. That was happening to everyone. That's a socioeconomic problem, which is probably the biggest problem. So if I could tell you my opinion on this, but why, like, for example, the guys who came from Vietnam after the Vietnam War, why are they on average a stronger community and more well off than the African Americans who were there? Let alone, like, there's other people who don't look like whites that live in America right now. For example, Latinas and Latinx's and Asians and Hindis, like, and all of them seem to get along with everyone, or at least view themselves as American. But whenever I speak to an African American, they see themselves as African American first and then American. But if I speak to a Vietnamese cunt, he's going to tell me that he is American first of Vietnamese origin. Like, until you guys fix that, I don't want to say fix it, until you realize that you have to view yourself as an American, you're screwed, because you're always going to see yourself as othered. Okay? So this is the issue that you guys have. And whenever you start blaming it historically, it's like the irony of me saying I'm taking a slave away as Slav is like, I'm not asking Turkish for reparations. That's idiotic. Because if you look at my history specifically, like there's no race that was
let's land our plane.
Okay? I will. So it's like, and the other thing is this whole we was kings shit. Like, white people couldn't get into Africa because of the yellow fever. Okay, you literally, the same reason why smallpox wiped out half the fucking indigenous populations is the reasons why whites couldn't get into the Africa. But now you're going to say, oh, that's Candace Owens and Saul, blah, blah, blah. But it's like, okay, how does that remove the point? And this was a question for Stan, if he wants to answer.
Okay, well, let me start off by saying a little knowledge is a dangerous thing. You literally...
You're insulting me.
Okay, well, now you're interrupting me.
Yeah, because you said little knowledge is dangerous. Answer my
land your plane, and then I'll respond.
Me, and I won't interrupt you, I promise.
Bro, he let you talk for at least 2 to 3 minutes. Can Stanley talk?
Did not insult.
Don't be
a little knowledge is a dangerous thing.
Crazy.
I think from your perspective, outside of America, it's how you see it. But someone who is living and grew up in the culture, have read its history, revere its history, I think you are way off base. You basically have given me nothing to work with as far as a response.
Did you listen?
Everything you said is anecdotal, people you've talked to on panels. It's not solid evidence. So a little knowledge is a dangerous thing.
Can I respond?
Once you have studied and you can formulate an opinion worth me responding to, I'll respond.
Can I respond to that? So all that you've answered me is little knowledge is dangerous and you know nothing. That's all you told me.
Yes, that is
Can
my
you be more
response.
Thomas so
That
like
I
and
was
give me
trying to be polite. I was trying to be polite
Casper,
and
this
polite
tell
is
to
a
tell me
you
I'm
dude
an
that
idiot?
literally said coming from the
need
Native
further
Americans, their own
Joe,
history
come up
is
here.
a
I'm gonna
dog.
I'm gonna do to
Casper,
them what I
you
did to
need
you.
further study before
I
you
need
can
further
debate with
study.
someone like me.
Okay.
You
So
just aren't.
can you
You're
name
not
me?
there yet,
Okay,
son.
okay,
You're
Stanley,
not
Stanley, can
there
I
yet.
You have
son?
his articulation
Shut up.
beyond that, nothing more.
Exile. Do you think you just I got a question for you. Can you name me 8 sub-Saharan? Can you name me 8 countries in Africa that are sub-Saharan?
Yes.
Go.
Yes.
Go.
No, I'm not doing it now.
Okay,
That's
I
not
don't
the
believe you.
topic. It's
I don't
not the
believe you.
topic.
I
We have
don't
to get
believe you.
CM here. Come on, CM, get in here.
This
But
guy's
really,
useless.
really, what it is, a lot of these immigrants, they're more politically motivated because maybe their people are benefiting off what happens, like, you know what I'm saying, and with the Republicans and Democrats, when the like people that are sending money to these countries like Israel, you know what I'm saying. So maybe that's why these immigrants care about politics so much, to where they come up, to where they be so hyper focused on what's going on over here, kind of like we used to say back in the day, like, oh, like
Do you know why?
you sipping the Kool-Aid, you don't know the flavor or something
Okay,
like
can I
that.
tell you, CM? I'm going to tell you
No,
why.
don't fucking
okay?
interrupt me. I'm tired of you interrupting me.
I'm not.
Let him
Interrupting
land. Let
everybody
him
all
land.
night, and RLM ain't said nothing to you.
You literally said you're going to interrupt everyone.
Then what the problem with these immigrants is in politics? They sipping the Kool-Aid. They don't
Oh
know the
my God,
flavor.
he's repeating himself.
So they're really like people don't. Nobody's really like disturbed by that. Like, why these immigrants
This
like?
conversation has gotten lame from all ends.
Yeah, I agree.
See how I'm getting interrupted again?
It's not. It's not my brother in Christ. It's not just you. Everybody who's
I'm
come
not your
against
brother in
you is
Christ.
all. I don't give. Oh, fuck off. Fuck you in
No,
particular.
fuck you. You just
Fuck
mad.
like me. Fuck like me. You'll still be
your
second
your
best.
history is not history. It's all fucking.
Your history is not history. At
all
least I don't have to
institutional.
make shit up to
It's all
justify my
institutional,
fucking
buddy.
bloodline, bro.
It's all
OG was
legalese
it was
and
a good
contracts
panel. You
and
came
made
up and
terms.
all
That's
went to
where the
shit.
real
Yeah,
I'm just saying.
you murdered the
So
panel.
all y'all are wrong.
Y'all all murdered the panel.
All y'all are wrong. The real
I
history
think
is
me,
contract
Stanley,
law,
and RLM
capitalism.
can
Y'all don't know
revive
because y'all
it.
are low IQ.
Yeah,
But
let's try to
y'all
get
think
this
this is
somewhere
gonna keep
like
going your way.
intellectual, please, because it's driving me insane. I had 4 hours of intense but productive debate, and now we're here at the bottom.
Well, all the stupid
okay.
and angry people are here now to talk their opinions. So it's kind of
Well,
what happens.
If I was angry, I would have left.
Getting angry and throwing ad hominems against.
I'm the one getting talked over. I'm the one getting accused of what y'all.
Exiled, you're
angry?
excused from that because you just be quiet a lot. You ain't the one being fucking retarded. It's everybody but Exiled that came in.
I'm just trying to see if any
y'all
gems
suck.
are gonna come out of this shit.
Nobody has a
Honestly,
point. Y'all nobody really wants to get to the meat and potatoes of the real topic of what is going on.
Bro, just because you repeat the same buzzwords over and over again. Let a man talk, bro. If you were a man, you wouldn't be so emotional.
No. Don't do that, CM, because I need you to land your plane. Are you landing your plane with the last point? Because you've been going on and repeating yourself. Say something.
I have when you just let this dude talk for 30 minutes straight.
Oh, my God.
Bro, I've been quiet for like an hour.
I'm not talking about your bitch ass. I'm talking about Casper.
My bitch, bro. I swear to God, it's always the loudest mouth that with the puppy dog ass, bro.
I gave you the opportunity. Let's go back to what you were saying and just land it. I'm not telling you
it's
that.
Always the loudest mouth with the puppy dog ass.
Let him finish. Let him finish, guys. Let him finish. Come on.
You like that shit, Stan? I've been working on that one for a minute.
Well,
go ahead.
It's cool what Eric said. Yeah, it's cool. It sounded cool in the moment. It was like sentimental. But we have to go back to what this country is based off of, the removal acts, the bringing in the immigrants for political, you know what I'm saying, motivations. That's what this country's done for the past 250 years. So the real slavery is shadow slavery. It was never, I'm whooping some guy on the plantation. When it was like that, it was your people that was on the plantation. It was never that bad. They were, what was it called? Indentured service. They could leave or stay on the plantation, whatever it was. So that they turned that was into wage slaves.
You know what, RLM? I agree with him. White people deserve reparations.
Then y'all can in 4 hours. because y'all have a bias of y'all political
Well,
apparatus.
Orthodox, I
And
could
from
make
all
the
them, especially you,
argument
that,
they
that's
did.
what you're all about, Stanley.
Oh no, no,
So,
no. The indentured servitude is correct, right?
Well, no.
I mean,
I agree with the I think they got their reparations though. It's a
the claim.
historical.
Okay.
It's a
no, we
historical
haven't. You
argument.
can't say that. How are you going to say you think? You just said
I
you
can
think.
easily say that.
Because he has a fucking brain and uses
No,
it. That's
because
why.
black is a
Well, come
contractual
on now,
debt.
Orthodox. You
Okay.
don't
You
know
identify
that.
as black
I
in the
may
system.
not have a brain.
That's a contractual debt.
Stanley, even though I disagree
Okay,
with you on a
CM,
lot,
CM. Now
I
you're
respect you.
rambling on. So who's Orthodox
Who's
Stanley? Who
rambling?
wants to go next?
Who's rambling?
I think me, you, and Stanley can
Who's
lead
rambling?
the conversation.
Okay.
Because
Well, y'all don't
I
want to
may
talk about the real
disagree. I may
issues.
disagree with a
Y'all are
lot
getting
of
fried by me
Stanley,
once
but
again.
he definitely
This is too easy.
has a brain and can think about good things to talk about on the topic. Unlike this other
Oh, y'all
gentleman.
gonna dance around the
Well,
topic. Y'all
I
didn't
was
talk
gonna
about
be.
political
I was gonna
parties.
be
Y'all didn't
kind
talk
of.
about organizations, which y'all will never tap into the issues of the legislation of what these parties were actually doing.
Bro, you're
What
literally the
contract law is.
definition of white
Why don't you
Fascism
listen to
is.
somebody
What
who's actually
capitalism
an
is.
educated
But I
member of
guess
your
am I the
tribe?
rambler? That's all
Okay,
y'all.
Yes.
I want to get Stanley in here. Go
tribe?
ahead, Stanley. Go ahead.
No, I
You know,
was
you,
gonna- I
you
was
know, I'm
just
talking
gonna
about,
say-
I'm talking about race. You know, I'm talking about race, Stanley. You know what I mean?
I was
when say
going to make a
tribe.
cute argument that the indentured servants intermarried. A lot of indentured servants became part of that First Families of Virginia thing. They got their reparations early on.
Oh my God, you just want free money, right?
There were
How
there
much?
were
How much do you want,
founding
Stanley?
fathers, and I can't
Okay, how
recall
much?
which one or
Y'all
two.
just
There
argue
were founding
Bro, I'll
everything.
donate
fathers
Y'all
to
argue
whose
never
everything.
speak
relatives
about this.
started
How much
out
money
as
you want?
indentured servants. Orthodox.
Casper, let him finish. What were you saying? You saying
Now,
they married?
there were some people. I would have to go back because it's been a while since I've even thought about it. There's indentured servitude in the background of some of what were considered Virginia's first families. You go back and read the history of Virginia. Many indentured servants. Once you finish that 7 years or whatever the term was, you were due like 50 acres or whatever it was. You were given land and things like that.
Not all
after the
contracts.
indenture was up.
Not all indentured servant contracts would be.
I didn't say all.
No, I know.
See how y'all just dancing around it?
It did happen, did it not?
Oh yeah, no, absolutely, because you would have indentured servants that were trade
was
skilled.
reparations, is my argument.
Just like you had a few states that had that black state farm bill where they got paid for the black farmers and things of that nature.
Yeah, but could you really call that reparations though? Because they married into families.
I honestly could. I'm not making a bad faith argument.
Well, I don't think you're being bad faith. I don't, because like if you sign a contract,
I think if they intermarried, come on.
Y'all keep proving my point out.
Well,
Y'all
no.
This is why I don't have this type of conversation with y'all.
Wait. Let Arthur
Ian,
go.
shut up.
Let Arthur go.
That's the thing, right? The intermarriage. I don't think that's a reparations, and I don't think fulfilling the contract.
Yeah, but you could inherit.
Yeah, that's what I was going to hit at. That's what I was going to hit at.
You could inherit. If you were a rich widow, George Washington, Martha Washington was older. Now that's not a good example. Skipping ahead, but what I'm saying is that women outlived men. You could be a merry widow who was rich, and you could marry someone who was a former indentured servant, and all of a sudden, the way the laws were, you're lord of the manor now.
But does that count as reparations?
Like legal reparations. I'm saying that because
it'd be a form because of the opportunity.
I hope you get my point because I'm belaboring it.
I'm trying. I'm trying. I get how you can make the argument. I think I just ultimately disagree, but I understand it. But I think I understand the argument. Like I said, I just disagree. Honestly though, it is a good
argument though.
It is though, because if you think about it, right? Yeah, they're not legalistic reparations, but
correct.
They had the opportunity.
Technically, they are. If marriage is a contract, I've heard people say that.
Yeah, true. It by definition is.
But you see how y'all are dancing around it, like
see
I said
how
y'all
good
would?
an argument that
Y'all
is.
keep dancing around the
Shut
real
up,
issues.
CM.
Okay, Casper, let me get Casper in here. Go ahead, Casper.
No, like I'm just trying. Like, okay, I'd rather listen to Stanley and OG speak than have CM be a fucking cheerleader.
Okay, so let's just go ahead and stick to the argument. Go ahead. Anybody?
All I have to say is shout out to the black people who can make arguments.
Shout for real. It makes all the talks about race and everything worth it because you actually can have a constructive conversation. Like that's the thing. We need more people like Stanley because I don't believe in racial supremacy.
He ain't been black a day in his
Once
life.
again, I agree. I disagree with both sides. Shout out to the people that don't make it a black or white thing.
Right.
Shout out Exile.
But unfortunately,
Holy
it is.
Yeah, shout out Exile. We love you, Exile.
As much as I don't live my life that way, but I know that they teamed up
CM,
against
do you have a channel?
the whole
Can you
world
go
did.
there?
So they still try to. We still are all over everybody.
Bro, your
Y'all
kids are
still
gonna be half white. What's wrong
magnetically
with you?
follow us. Like, how does that feel?
Do you have any big titty black sisters?
Yeah,
I'm just
I'll help
saying.
them,
If you
bro.
got, I love big titty